Ooh, what is? Oh, yes. Magnificent. Stop it.
Hello, lovelies. Welcome to a Saturday night Halloween stream. So I'm very sorry that I missed Monday's stream. I wasn't doing so well. On Monday, I was a little bit poorly, but that's okay because it's still Halloween in game. Hello, Myra, and I've got a very timely. Do you know what this is from? This is from last year, where we discovered that when you are a wraith, you are corporeal, but you appear incorporeal to everybody else, which is not consistent with our teeny tiny little wraiths in game, who apparently are actual, people, proper wraiths. It's only players that have existential crises when they're a wraith. Anyway, let me turn my wait, I've lost her. There she is. There's my Ruffle button. So I've got Ruffle with me today. Woo! Ruffle! And we nearly didn't have Ruffle with us today because we nearly got scuppered again because Ruffle kept getting booted out of Worm all day, but she's here. It's all good. It's all good. So let me take you off my loading screen. We are on release today. And let me just go and see who's in chat. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Hello, Bun. Hello, Tantail. Hi, Massa. Hi, Mimas. Hi, Myra. Hello, Moomin. Hi, Robby. Hello to anybody else who is lurking in chat. Hi, Bananadet. Do you know what? These watch streak things, is that something that they've done recently? Because I'm seeing them everywhere now, and I don't know if it's that
I think so.
Twitch has just enabled them. Okay. Because I swear I never saw them anywhere before, and I don't think it's something that I've done. Do we wait? What are we talking about? LT? Oh, I see. Your yeah, you do your swaps and favors in chat. See, that's not just a streamer privilege, Bun. It's a friend privilege when Bun helps you out with stuff. So yes, so we are on release on our home server for kind of like a one-off glamping adventure, because we thought we've talked a few times about coming and doing glamping adventures on release, because I especially know it well because I've lived here pretty much my whole worm life. Ruffle's lived here for a few years now, and so we thought it would be nice to just go and do a little bit of like a trick-or-treating zoom around some of our favorite places on the server. We might skip through some alliance deeds for some of our allies, whether they are online or not, but I have checked with most of them first. And there's a few other places on release not in our alliance which are also pretty good for door knocking, so we're going to try and kind of weave our way around those. And we're going to test my theory that that Grimbleet is no longer giving out new Halloween items, because we did a little bit of a poll in chat, and to be honest I should have reminded other people to do it because I forgot to point out that it was there. But past sort of like day 2, everybody that I've spoken to who had already got one of each of the items and maybe some extra ones the day after, like everybody since has only been getting, I think, spooky frags and candy. If anybody in chat has got a different experience where you're still getting the new Halloween items from Grimbleet in addition to the original 4 and any that you got on day 2, I'd like to hear that. But hopefully if we knock on shitloads of doors, we can also do some live testing and see, because my experience thus far has been lots of spooky frags and lots and lots of candy.
More frags, please.
More frags, please. And I've been doing a lot of archaeology as well. A lot of archaeology this time because I want so many more of these adorable little tiny wraiths. We've got a few friends here with us today. I also want many, many more of these pumpkin lanterns, and I want many more bat swarms because I kind of want, half a room filled with bat swarms. But anyway, so yeah, so that's kind of our plan for today. We're going to be going trick or treating around release, and showing off some bits of it that I don't normally get to show off when Bun and I go treasure hunting, because we don't actually tend to be going sort of visiting deeds then. Quite the opposite. We tend to be going out in the wilds. And when I'm streaming by myself on release, it's usually kind of like, Brambleheim or Little Venice or, the wildlife park, one of those spaces. So hopefully we get to see a different bit of release today as well. Ooh. So you're finding the same memers that your alts will get new ones, but after that, then you get frags. Yeah. The tiny wraiths. You know what? The tiny wraiths are adorable. I love them. I've got little collections of them every so often. Like, I like that they're like little gossiping housewives. I like to set up tiny little dioramas and have them natter over things. I think they're great. And I know we've got other animated things in Worm, like the pet bats. But I was saying just before we started streaming to Ruffle, like those, like you get an intermittent flap from those. But I think what I like about these is that they're constantly in motion, even though sometimes that motion is just kind of like bobbing up and down. But so it looks like they're having like tiny little conversations, and I love it. I think they're super. I know, and Moomin's got a teeny tiny one because Moomin has managed to get something which I have not seen before in my, what am I up to now, 97 point something archaeology skill. Moomin's managed to get a double reduced size rune on one of his tiny wraiths. So I can't remember, Moomin, correct me, is it like minus 10% and then another minus 5 on top? And so it's Diddy, and I'm jealous, and oh my god, I want one. But yeah, so I want many, many more of these. I have been doing archaeology up the wazoo, and actually I should have clocked how many hours of archaeology I've done, but I had been sat for, like, you might have seen me say on previous streams, like over the past few months, I've been sat on 95.99 archaeology for ages, because every time I opened my skill window for something on stream, it was bugging me. And my 2 or 3 days of concerted archaeology have taken me up to 97.29, so that's pretty good gains. Like, because obviously I've been working this week as well, but I've had sort of, I don't know, 2 or 3 days of, I think, putting in six or more hours of archaeology, and I've crawled my way up to like 97.2. I should be up past 97.5 before the end of the event. I might even make it to 98, you never know. So yeah. But, oh, whoops, it's a glamping adventure, so I'm cooking, or trying to. And hopefully, what have I got?
Did you see Bun's message?
Did I see Bun's message? No, let's have a look. You can hear my Discord's pinging all over the place. Right. Ruffle, I need you to just talk for a minute, because Discord has 2 things, and I don't want to accidentally turn Ruffle off.
Yeah, and then no one will be able to hear me, and I'll just be talking to myself all night. You know, it's just the usual, really. No different for me. It's more confusing when people so they can hear you, and it takes ages. That's it. Ages to figure it out.
That should be the Discord ping's gone. Thanks, Bun. I'm normally pretty good at doing that. It's just you can't. You only get the second Discord thing show up in I use Windows, and in the sound manager or whatever, you get a second Discord sound thing pop up when you get into a voice channel, but you can only identify which one is which by selectively muting them and seeing which one shuts up your co-hosts. Right. Oh, I tell you what, I didn't put out cups. We need cups. We do. So cups. Let's have a look. Where would my cups be if I were cups? Are they in my barrel? Yes, they're in my barrel. There we go. Right. So let's have cup for you, cup for me. And today our drink is actually more complex than our dinner. But that's my fault. I was looking through my recipe book, and I was like, there isn't really any kind of spooky food in there. So we've got the spookiest thing that I could find at a glance, which is shark tooth soup. And instead of spooky, I've leaned into the autumnal stuff for our drinks. So this won't have done anything yet, but when I put water in, and I just discovered just before we went live that it wants like a kilo of water. So let me go and do that. Then we're gonna get ourselves. It's not quite a pumpkin spiced latte, but you know, we'll have to do. So hopefully that should do it. And we'll see. Yeah, spiced coffee with nutmeg. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I just read a description of what lutefisk is, and now I'm like,
yeah. Ooh. It's there's something else like that. Well, I don't even know that it is like that, but there's something else that gives me the same kind of like, ooh, I did consider lutefisk, and I was like, I don't think I could bring myself to do it. What is it? Oh, tripe. Like, tripe's another one of those ones as well, that whenever I actually read what tripe is, I'm like, ugh. And my mother describes it in a way that makes your skin crawl. Like, she definitely did not like it and was made to eat it when she was a kid. So, ugh. Ooh. Yeah, I could have done eyeball stew, I suppose. Although, have we done eyeball stew before? I've done some of the goblin and troll drops. Let's have a look. I do actually keep a list of which ones I cook. I
was going to say, you mean you haven't got a list?
I do. We've done the Billy Greep, the Billy Greep, the Billy sheep gruff stew before, but I haven't done the eyeball stew. So
no, thank you, Myra. I do actually know what that one is without googling it, so no, thank you.
I don't know what that is. What is that, Ruffle?
Nope.
What is that, Myra? Don't make me Google it. Just tell me.
I believe it involves, it's certainly fish, if not like shark meat, and it's rotten. Don't you bury it somewhere or something? I don't know.
Oh,
it's not good.
Oh,
it's food. I like the little.
Okay. Wait, what's collaborate?
Yeah, fermented
shark meat.
It's not. It's actually sea herring, known for its strong, pungent smell.
I don't know why I'm typing that when I could just say that. Yeah, sorry, Dragon. No, we're over on release. We're doing some trick-or-treating on release. And Calvert and I were just on Harmony for the Impalong yesterday. We wanted to go over and see that. Hello, Wendell. How you doing? The Icelandic...
Apparently rotten shark meat is Icelandic.
Eat rotten shark meat. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the collaborate thing is, Dragon, but that's something that I would need to read up on, I'm afraid. Right, how's my coffee? There you go, my coffee's done, and I realise I still haven't given you shark tail soup. So in the green mug, there's a spiced coffee for you. And in fact, I don't even need to do a second one. Look at that, there's enough for the both of us. And I've got somewhere, there we go, I've even got a pottery jar to put your shark tooth soup in. So, there's your dinner. In a nice, that must be one of Sid's jars, because I don't usually dye mine. With a tickle stick. Hello, Calvert. Right, and I just need to do my dinner. So let's do mine. So for that we need a tooth, and we need
I like this drink.
my seafood. I know, it's fancy, right? So fancy. I tell you what, I might do another one because I wanted to experiment with. I don't know if I can have sugar and chocolate. I think I have to choose between them, and I might try putting a splash of milk in it as well and see if it will let me do that too. Because I think there's several variations of the spiced coffee. So first of all, let me just get my dinner going. That should be right. Now, I was going to try doing variations on spiced coffee, so let me see what I've got in my drawers, so to speak. So if we tried sugar and coffee beans and some spice, is it also going to let me put chocolate in? Asking for a friend. And let's do water. No, looks like I have to choose between chocolate and sugar. Okay, so what about if we take the chocolate back out? There was something else I wanted to try. I was going to try putting some milk in it. I assume it's going to let me add milk, and somewhere here, pretty sure I've still got some milk left over from goodness knows how many streams ago. But it might mess with everything because it's going to want a certain amount of milk, isn't it? Oh, but apparently I've got like 4 kilos of milk. I think I can even do it as cream. So I wonder if I can turn it into cream before all of that cooks. Let's see. Because cream sounds, I mean, much worse in real life. I don't like cream in my coffee or in my hot chocolate in real life, but it sounds nice in worm. Is it a fork or is fork for whipped? Can never remember. Oh no, that makes butter. Let's not put butter in it.
No, thank you.
No. What about the spoon? Cream! There we go. Am I going to beat it? Okay. Question is, how much cream is it going to want if it accepts cream? Too much water. How is there too much? Oh, I suppose the cream has displaced some of the water? No, it's because I've replaced the chocolate with sugar. God damn it. Okay. It's all right. I can do this. I can handle this. So if we set that to 500 and take that back out, I'm going to have some boiling water back in my water skin, which is brilliant. And then set it to 100. Wait, what did it say? Yeah, that should do. Then 100. How about now? Oh, wait, no, it's making a cream coffee. Not spiced coffee. Even though it's got nutmeg. I didn't know cream coffee was a thing.
There you go.
Have I got cream coffee in my cookbook? Dunno. Hang on. Cream. Oh, no, I do have. Oh, everybody has cream coffee. Oh, do you know what? That's so pedestrian. No. No, it turned it. Oh, fuck. Just as I was pulling the cream out, it cooked. Oh, well.
No autumnal coffee for you.
Mm-mm. Well, I mean, I've still got this spiced coffee over here, and that's gone. So.
My shark tooth soup gives me more of an insight about mind. It's obviously got a good omega-3 or
what does
whatever
mine
it is.
give me? Mine gives me papyrus making, actually, which is nice. Which reminds me, don't let me forget, Ruffle. I've got some spooky trick or treats to send out, and we've got pumpkins to litter like glitter all over the server. 1 million sheep feet. Whoa, what the fuck have I just missed? Hang on. Let me just catch up on chat. Hold the bat phone. What? Okay, what? Give me a second. I'm going to go catch up on chat while Ruffle enjoys her spiced coffee and shark tooth soup, and I should probably also eat some. Although I'm nearly full now. Pickled fish that smells so gross that it stinks up everything. I don't even know how to pronounce that dish, so I'm not going to try to. But yeah, that's no. Oh, I see. You're teasing Calvert with a tickle stick. Now it makes sense. But tickles are violence. Although I think they're probably not violence to Calvert. Calvert quite likes tickles. So you tickle away.
That's weird.
Supreme Fang Necklace.
That's not right, is it?
Congrats, Wendell. No. I think there's something wrong with him. Congrats, Wendell. That's super nice. You got the frags on Thulspring. Is there a JC tax to pay? Yeah, if you just want to leave them on one of my pumpkins, that's a Calvert tax. You know, what you find on Thulspring stays on Thulspring. I guess not. But there are, for anybody who didn't see the stream yesterday, I think I said 54 doors on Thulspring. We might have added a couple in the last year. So for anybody who's still out trick-or-treating, if you're on Exodus, Thulspring is a very short ride from Esert, which has 13 doors of its own. So you can get sort of like, if you add in the arena as well, which has got 4 doors, Calvert's Arena, that is, Bloodsands Arena, that means you can get almost 70 doors within a very, very short ride of Esert. And if you go in the other direction, you can also pick up a few at Sanford Market Plaza, which is Jake's place, and at Exodus Market, which is Rock Lobsters. So Exodus is actually quite a good place to go trick-or-treating if you're near a portal. 1 million sheep feet was the tax. You could have asked for Batmobiles. What? No. Wait. So pedestrian.
No, that should not be a new redeem. No.
You visualize ticking Ruffle. Do you think she will feel it? I mean, I think whatever you want to visualize in your head, Myra.
No tickling.
Myra can visualize whatever she likes. If Ruffle starts feeling it, we might have to go and, chop your hands off. But
she's visualizing it with intent. To violence.
I visualise lots of things with intent to violence, though, and, we're not thought police yet. I get to do that if I want to, and so if Myra wants to please herself with thoughts of violencing Ruffle, who am I to say that she can't? Ruffle says she can't. Sorry. No, definitely not a new redeem. Right, so I've eaten my stuff. Yum. Now I need to find somewhere to put my cream coffee. Can I drink it in one? I do need some. Yes, apparently so. There we go. And my shark tooth soup can go in. I think I've got another jar. I have got another jar. Let's move the water out. There's my soup. Magnificent. Look, I didn't cock up dinner. Hooray! You need to make your own channel and point redeem for that one. Go ahead, Bun. I would love to support it. I'll support you all the way up to becoming affiliate so that you can get channel points, and then you can have whatever redeems you like. Might be the end of your friendship with Ruffle, though. Just saying.
Yep. I'll take all my sheep.
And then it can't be the B team if it's like, how can it be the B team if it's just Bun and no Ruffle? I mean, So we are near Sloping Sands. Sloping Sands is just over that little hill there. We're parked here because Sloping Sands has got a gigantic perimeter, and because frankly it's ugly and this is a much nicer vista. So we're going to, I guess, start working our way around this bit. I've vaguely got a plan because we're all the way up here. Of going down this side because we've got a few alliance deeds on this way down and round. Memes, have we still got you in chat? How do you feel about us coming via Garden City? Because I've never been there and I know that's on our route. So we're going to come down this side, possibly by Mima's place and possibly not, down to Madoon and Ruffle's place on the south side. I might do a little kind of like loop-de-loop down towards Mercury Lake, past the past the public slaying site, my old deed site, and do a little scoot around here because I reckon probably Link Shipping's probably got a few doors to knock, but it's a while since I've been there. Anyway, then we'll go back up across the desert. If we go round this little bit, Puddlesby's going to be a good place to go knocking, I reckon. So we can go by Bob's place, one of Bob's places,
Loads of doors at Puddlesby.
Yeah, there should be loads of doors at Puddlesby, so we'll go through Derry's place. We'll wrap down past our Alliance leader's place, Enchanted, through Fairy and Yuri's place there. We'll come down through Nezumi, I guess, and then make our way up the Eastern Peninsula through Brambleheim, because Brambleheim's got a lot of doors, which obviously I can't benefit from, but Ruffle can. I think I've got something like 24, 25 doors in Brambleheim. We're going to make our way up over towards Robby's Mountain, hermit that he is, and we'll see how we're doing for time then. If we've got more time, there's plenty more places that we could go, but that's going to take us on a nice kind of roundabout route. Okay, so there's no buildings there yet, but we can see your lettering. So we'll do a drive-by of Memes's place. You have to point out to me when we get there. So that's the plan. And after all this, I don't think I actually sat down on my stool at any point, you know. And Ruffle's got her nice scary helm on today. I am not wearing a witch's hat since I discovered that they take your hair away, and worse still, when you take the hat back off, you don't get your hair back until you relog. You're just bald, and that's scary in itself. So no witch's hats for me. You think Ruffle cleaned her deed and removed all the laundry in case?
I did. I picked up all the pants off the floor.
Yeah.
And, you know.
Well, I went round Brambleheim on Estuary, like clearing up a load of things that I just left scattered all over the bloody place. So we've all done a bit of tidying.
All the Easter eggs are still everywhere.
Oh, but that's
I
that's
couldn't be bothered.
decoration.
There's still baskets of Easter eggs everywhere.
Yeah, I've still got those all over mine as well. Right, let's pack up camp, and we'll head off. So you, Tiny Wraith, could not fit on a barrel, which made me kind of sad. But, you know, it is what it is. I might leave that pumpkin there. But this little one, this one can come. And these, if we pop those in there. Ruffle has secured our first sign, so I can secure one at the end of the night.
Did you know, by the way, that you can do this?
No! No, I did not! And they're full size! Oh my goodness!
And they're still animated.
I tell you what. The trouble is, we're going to be in a cart, so we can't make proper use of yellow potions. But I think that maybe when we get to places with a lot of doors, instead of going around on the cart, we should get out on foot, and then we can go like properly spooking, like proper trick or treating. Like we can yellow potion up, and we can go like knocking on doors and causing mischief. That sounds like fun. What's wrong with being bald? Nothing, master, except that I'm somebody who has hair, and it's always a bit of a shock to me when when my toon suddenly goes from having lovely long dark hair to having no hair whatsoever. I quite like having hair on my toon, and I don't like my toon's bodily hair being messed with without my consent. So we're going to take a coffee pot, take a cauldron. Let's snuff the fire. Horizontal race.
This isn't distracting, is it? It's fine.
Wafting past. It's like being wafted with palm fronds, I imagine. What am I doing? Snuffing. There we go. Snuffing. Ooh, flowers. Have we got flowers? I didn't actually have to pick any flowers to make this spot. I don't know if I've got any left over from previous
Okay, I've just picked
times. Have you? Awesome. Okay. I'm going to leave Ruffle just de-lawning. Let's have that one.
Woo! Hello, Madoon. We're going to come past your way soon.
Hey, Madoon. Yeah, we're going to be heading down your way in a little bit. We're going to do a tour of release, sort of making our way via some alliance deeds along the way that people otherwise maybe don't get to see so much. So that's... What did I just do? Oh, I hate that it does that. When you pick stuff up in your inventory and then you decide not to put it down and it moves it to the top of your inventory, and I don't really know why. So those can go in there. Let's put that one back in the chest. And I'm going to hold on to those, or I'm going to end up, like, losing them somewhere.
Don't remind me to take the... Actually, I'll do it when I get in the cart, because otherwise that'll be a nightmare if I've just got massive wraiths in my hands while trying to drive.
Well, it's not the wraiths the problem. The problem is you're going to get in the cart and then they're going to turn into corpses, as we've learned.
What, the wraiths?
Yeah.
They're not dead.
I know, but won't they turn into corpses anyway? Oh, no, maybe they won't.
Why
You're
would
right.
they? Because they're not dead.
Hmm. Yeah, it is only corpses that it does it with.
They're undead.
It feels like you could use them to sort of like, flag down planes or something. Like, I kind of want to see what they look like when something tries to fight you as well. I'm sure we will.
Hello.
See, now it just makes them disappear for that. Okay.
I was hoping I'd wave them about in the air, but
alas, no. But if you get your spyglass out, you will put a wraith through your head, possibly before you fit. Yeah, you should, before you put your spyglass down, just like stick a wraith through your head with the spyglass animation, because it. We shall see for science.
That move?
No, I'm looking from the side so we can see it properly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't actually put it through your head. It just puts it up. I guess because they're already on horizontal, it puts them vertical. Yes, she could direct traffic, couldn't she? Uh-oh.
Let's equip a weapon.
You don't want to try and hit things with your wraith?
No.
Sorry, I'm not going to sneeze. We're fine. I've got my finger on the mute button. I was like, it's all good. I've turned my UI off. That's why I can't see anything. Well done, Crim. I am also using. I'm now using my pirate gear full time to try and get this up, because I got the axe up past 90. The maul's already up past 90. I have got a maul with me in case the Grimblade kicks my ass, and I need the extra like kapow. But
I have my maul on me.
But I am trying to now train up my longsword and my shield so that the next time Bun and I go go treasure hunting, I don't get the same lecture that I've had from Bun the last 2 or 3 months, which is like, have you not skilled those up yet? No. Oh, I'm still carrying that tent as well. That can go. So let's put those up there. I'm also gonna just give myself an armful of pumpkins, because oh, I didn't name some. Let's rename one of these. I was tardy in my naming duty. There we go. Plenty of pumpkins to leave around, and shout every time you see a mailbox, Ruffle. I don't know how many mailboxes there's going to be along the way, but there might be some. I'm also missing the purpling. So we're going to go. I'm going to arm myself with... Oh, yes, Bun! Yes. Da-da-da. I'm going to regret doing this, though, because then I'm going to go and knock on a door, and I'm going to start trying to hit a Grimbleat with pumpkins. Wait, try again. How's that? Do you want your Grimbleats back, Ruffle? Like, how are those for pom-poms? Yikes. Yes. Oh, do it. Yeah. Okay. So, do you know what? Whisperfell's probably also decent. I don't know.
I went around Whisperfell the other day.
Is it accessible? Is it one that we can... Oh, it is one that we can get in. All right. Do you know what? Let's do what we said we'd do. And, oh, hello. She's already beat me to it. And get down on foot. And have I got... I'm sure I've got some yellow potions here, because is it really trick-or-treating if you're not somebody else? And will my somebody else still have pumpkins in my hand? Let's find out. Whoa! Did they change what yellow potions do for Halloween?
Quick, have I got some on me?
Oh my god! Clearly, I should have used one before. Oh my goodness! And my pumpkins are. I've got gigantic orange udders.
Why am I? What?
Are you a... Wait, has it turned you into a boy? Really?
What's going on? Why am I a man?
And also because I'm in cow form, like I can't. Can I get that? No, that is first person. Ruffle's a boy for Halloween, and this feels like I can't even get my head out the way. Oh my god!
Is there anything scarier than a naked man, though? Like,
I don't know.
Is
I feel
there?
like this is probably a poor choice, right? To just go swapping people's gender for Halloween for fun.
Nothing scarier than a naked man.
So we're out spooping. We've got a cow with gigantic orange udders and a naked man.
And a naked man.
Yup.
What have you come as? A naked man?
And I also can't look up at Grimbleet because if I do, you just get like straight up a cow's backside. Oh dear. Right, let me just. You've got yellow.
Like
you've got yellow
beard.
potions, right? You do have a beard. You've got a little beard. Right. Okay. Let's go.
What's my hair look like for you? Because like I still got my hair on me, which is really funny. I look like a shampoo advert.
Also, I should tell them that we're on stream. Wait, that's not my stream notification. Let me try that one again. Let me make another version of this.
Just trying to see what I look like.
Okay, there we go. I can't believe I'm a cow.
I can't believe I'm a naked man.
I know.
Because I look like a shampoo advert on me because I've still got like Ruffle's normal hair.
Oh crap! Hang on. It's going to decal me, isn't it? There might be a flaw in my plan. It's a good thing I brought an awful lot of
No, you've
potions.
got the fighting cow animation. That's so funny.
I do. I can't see it because I'm first.
You were doing the little like hoof thing.
I also can't look up at Grimbleet. It's a choice between looking at Grimbleet's crotch or looking at my cow's backside. So maybe it's a good thing that Grimbleet decals me. Which I'm sure it will. Any moment now. You're welcome to go finding other doors. Ruffle, we don't have to do the same one. You're just watching to see what my cow does. Yeah. Has it just not landed a hit on me yet? Yeah, maybe it hasn't. Maybe the cow form is, secretly really pro. Quite the udder view. Now, wait, whoa, hang on. Quality tunes, so amusing. Tantail, now you're a boy, Crim's lost interest in you, Ruffle. I mean, that's not true. I like people of all genders. I'm not sure about that funny little goatee, though. I have to say, I've dated some people with goatees, and about 50% of them were highly suspicious. Do you know what? Grimbleet still hasn't landed a hit on me, and I don't really know why. Like, Grimbleet's been kicking my ass some days, and even on days when Grimbleet isn't kicking my ass, normally he still gets in at least a few hits. Not a one. Do you know what? I think that the cow. Do you want a hand with that, or are you good?
I'm fine.
I think the cow might secretly be armor.
Yep.
Finally, something that makes me go into third person.
Oh look, I'm back to normal.
Oh, you're no longer a boy. Okay, I like you again. Okay, this is all the same building. We've done that building. Kevin. So let's have a look-see. Let's have a look. Hey, Cadmint. Cadmint says they're renovating the castle, so it looks like a mess. We're not here to judge your castle. We're just here to knock on all of your doors, and apparently I'm a cow at the moment, so... that comes out wrong. Apparently I'm a cow right now. I know. So we're having fun. It's a bug. It's a bug.
I can't believe what a cow you're being.
Oh no. Not amusing. That really was terrible, Tantail. Right, what about this one? No. Gimme. What else? I also... Am I slower than normal as a cow? Because I feel like I'm also walking at cow pace. Maybe it's just because I've got armfuls of pumpkins.
At my usual slow pace.
Do you want a kiss from a cow?
Yeah.
Nice big sloppy
Sounds
wet
lovely.
one.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Sure.
Don't be a coward. People with facial hair are kind of sus. I don't think that's true. I like a beard, and I've liked some goatees. It's just ruffles. It's just ruffies.
It's just mine.
Ruffles. Facial hair that was sus. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, apparently the cow doesn't have a wave animation. Although I should have tried that at you, Ruffle, to see if it just raised a hoof. Did I already knock on this one, or was I waiting for you? I don't know if I did now. Let's go try. Ay.
We don't stop it.
I did not. Right, let me go catch up. Oh, no. Nice disguise. I know, I didn't know. Do you know, if I knew this last year, I had clearly forgotten because I was not expecting that our yellow potions would turn us into different things. But it's appropriate that they do, right? Because if you're looking for people yellow potioned up for Halloween who are out guising, and then all of a sudden we've all got access to different things. I've got quite a lot of yellow potions, so maybe we'll get to test whatever the full gamut of new things we can be is. I've got 41 yellow potions on me, so I'm not going to be running out anytime soon. Yeah, you can have some off me as well if you run out. About this one, garden house. No, only candies, and I don't want your candies. You boy again?
What?
You're stuck. She's a bug. Hop on.
I've just got to accept it.
Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Who doesn't have hundreds of yellow potions? Do you know what? For ages, I did not really see the fun in yellow potions, and so I used to sack them for favour. But then I started going to events, and now I never seem to have enough yellow potions, so I hoard them.
Trolls are shiny, and depending on your settings, they might be bright green as well.
Yeah. Trolls. It's like the trolls of drunk champagne. They're like beacons in the night. You can see them from miles away, just glowing on the hillside. And it's always been like that at Halloween. It used to be. I don't know if it still is because I've not really done any hunting this Halloween, but it used to be that all the hunter mobs, i.e. the ones that will go and hunt other creatures when they're starving, have a potential to drop certain items on Halloween, but the humanoids, so the trolls and the goblins, they drop items that the others don't. So things like skull masks, troll masks, stuff like... Oh, this building's still under construction. Hang on. Things like the skull masks and the troll masks, you could only get those off humanoid mobs. You can also get the other items off them as well. So I don't know if it was related to that, or if they just decided to make trolls glow. And the trees are spoopy, or the oak trees at least. This one's under construction, so I'm just looking for other doors. Is this all one building, or are these connected by bridges? I think these are connected by bridges. Yes, they are. These are different buildings. Excellent. That one doesn't want to fight. How about around here? Oh, I don't know if I can get to that one. Can we get in here? Let's find out. 4 buildings. Okay. You got some wing shoulder pads from a snake. Oh yeah, I got a wing shoulder pad from something. This one? No, that one doesn't want to fight either. Will nobody decal me? Well, I've got to stop tipping. Let's wait for Grimfleet to go. And try this one. No.
It's a nice deed though, isn't it? I really like
it is.
the excuse to go and look around everyone's deeds.
Especially on our home server. Also, you know me, I like mixed materials. So I like this combination of rounded stone and marble. In fact, you know what? I was considering rounded stone and marble when I was doing the planning for Cair Paravel before I settled on the sandstone. And I didn't get to do a mock-up, but I like it. I think this is actually quite a nice combo. I think they work quite well together, and I was worried that the rounded stone being creamier wouldn't tone quite so nicely with the marble, but I actually think it's a really nice combination. So I might try doing something in marble and rounded stone on one of the lower levels. Right, I've done all 4 of these. Am I just doomed to be a cow till I get back on my cart? Maybe. I already did that one, right? I think I did that one.
I can barely keep track of myself, let alone what you're
Oh,
doing.
there's some down here. There's some down here, though, that I haven't done. Let's go do those. Yeah. Cow tipping is surely the standard option. You're welcome to come and try and tip me, Madoon, and see how that goes. You've got... Yeah, that's it. If you examine the items, it tells you who dropped it. Go away? Oh, clearly I already had done this one. Maybe I'd done it from the other side. That's all one building, right? And the same is true of certain other things as well, like recipes dropped by creatures have a signature of a sort on them. Don't think we've done any of the ones down here, though, so... Whoop! I keep getting turned around in cow form as well. If I come back out of third person, do you know what? I'm not sure that this is better. I think this might be worse. On the plus side, in first person, I don't look up my own cow's backside. Ooh, there's a nymph. Look, Calvert, look what you're missing out on. I'll look for you. I don't know if cows can ogle, but I'll give her a friendly, headbutt for you. What else have we got? Can I get to the one that was just up there? Let's go find out. Also, I abandoned our cart right out the other side, which I realise now I'm going to have to go back for. So you got one for a huge spider. Spider dropped you the plague mask. Luckily, the Grimbleets are playing door guards. You've never sacked any, so you've got chests full of yellow potions, Madoon. Well, then, Halloween should be your season. Yeah, there's loads of Anubis stuff here, and it's nice, isn't it? I do like the Legion of Anubis PMK stuff.
Oh, it's you. I was like, oh, cow.
Not just any cow. No. A special cow. I cannot drop one of these here. Maybe I shall leave one outside. Whoop! This one's a fighty one. Right. Am I finally gonna... Do you know what? I can't maneuver in the cow because it moves a bit like a cart. I keep trying to back it up and, do 3-point turns on it like it's a cart, and it's just not. It just does not work. Wait. Okay, it's decowed me. This one managed to actually kick me. No longer a cow.
Yeah, I've stopped being a naked man again. Unfortunately.
So now it's my Mooga era. I mean... Yeah. I was gonna say you're trying a little bit hard there, but you know what? It's better than Calvert's nice udders. Can't ogle her butt because it's in the wall. Yeah, but I'm more of a tits girl, to be honest. As somebody pointed out, because whenever Ruffle and I go out together, it's not intentional at all, but every time I pan around to look at Ruffle, because I tend to be looking down at the ground because I'm navigating along a road and driving, whenever I pan around to Ruffle, I then have to pan up to her face. Because I just end up level with her tits every time. I'm like, oh, sorry.
Face is here. My face is here.
Yeah, the green on the Legion of Anubis cabin is particularly lovely. I've got a Legion of Anubis wagon, and I love it for the same reason. It's a really, really nice kind of deep emerald colour. I'm a big fan. Moves. You felt the disappointment in that one. Well, good. Oh, piggy. Oh, kitty. Oh, no. I think I've done all of them. Because I've done these ones. I'm going to go back and find the cart, and then I'm going to go and find Ruffle, and I'm going to resist the urge to re-yellow potion, because I am literally about to get in a vehicle, and that would spoil everything. I also like the shape of the Legion of Anubis tool banners, because they've got... in fact, all of the Legion of Anubis stuff is different shapes than you're used to from PMK, so they've got this kind of blunt-bottomed tool banner, and the flags are triangular instead of, most of the flags are, triangular, but they've got a curve, sort of like... quarter of a circle, but the Legion of Anubis ones are just blunt triangles, and the banners are shaped differently as well. So I think it's nice all round. I left the cart somewhere over here, right? Right? Yeah. Whisperfell Inn. I think I did the inn right. Because we'd have come round. Did we come around this way? Yeah, I think we came around this way. I think so, but I might just knock on doors on the way back out just in case. Yeah, you don't often find Legion of Anubis stuff available to buy. Obviously, it's a PMK that has been defunct for a long time, and it tends to be quite sought after. Yes, I've knocked on both of those. So it's not often you find people kind of selling them on the open market. You do occasionally find them. Like I have a few in storage, but they're not ones that I ever really end up putting on my market, on my PMK merchant, because I don't have a solid enough supply of them. So when I'm down to like my last one or two of something, I tend to hang on to them in case I need them for something special. Now, which side of you? Are you out the other side, Ruffle? If I come round and meet you down at the shore, is that where you are? Ish?
Where am I? Good question.
Silly question. Where are you, Ruffle?
I'm nearly back to where we were at the start.
Oh, okay.
I miss the garden house. I really like the garden house.
Yeah, I like the guard tower on a wonk. I always like a wonky guard tower.
There's a like sort of greenhouse garden house it's called.
Yeah, yeah. I saw that one. Hang on, there she is. In your hop. Whoop. Go. So what do we get? What do we get for our haul? I wasn't carrying any spooky frags before, I was just carrying normal frags. So 3 spooky fragments and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 7 candy. And that's about right, isn't it? Because did I fight 3 things? One of those spooky frags must have come from a friendly Grimbleet, so they do give them out occasionally. Because I only fought 2. Thank you for being so welcoming, Cadman. Best of luck with your renovations. Right. And actually, the roads look quite different now, but we're going to be taking the journey down Spawn Lake that I took on my first day in Worm. Because this is the way I came down. We didn't have anything. We didn't have these highways. There were some there weren't even roads actually, because we were like 2 weeks in, so there were like a few I think slightly paved staggered bits, and some kind of like some packed dirt kind of pathways. But for the most part, this was all just kind of like grass and tree covered shoreline. And I was intermittently switching between running on foot along the grass and every so often having to dive into the water and swim away to try and get away from mobs. Because Ruffle came up to meet me to show me where to go. So we were running back down here together. When she found me, I think I had probably made it down to about there-ish. I'd come a little way
as
down.
Waitress in a cocktail bar.
And I had pockets full of logs because I'd gotten out of sloping sands. I'd gotten down to about there. I chopped down a tree, and then I did that thing where I was like, "These are my resources, my logs. These are precious," and I wanted to hang on to them. And then I realised just how slow it was going to make me, so I did eventually give them up. But I'd made myself a little campfire on the shore just there, and I didn't really have anything. I think I didn't have anything much to cook on it, but I went scouting around and I found somebody else had killed a wolf and butchered it, and they'd left the meat on it. So I got some scavenged meat out of a dead wolf. And then me like sticking it on the campfire, being like, how do I do this? I must be hungry. This is so terrible. And so I was killing time and figuring stuff out, waiting for Ruffle to come back online. And then she came up here. I think he must have come on foot, because you didn't have a boat then, and we didn't have horses. Nope. These were new toons, so nobody could ride yet. Except for cows, I guess. So Ruffle came running up here on foot, and then we ran back down the lake together on foot, part running, part swimming, all the way down to Pool's Close, which is one of the deeds that we are going to cut through. But you know what? I am actually now really unfamiliar with what's all down this side of the lake. You remember you did the same thing, Bun. This is my huge axe head. Took so long to make. I know, and you don't have any sense when you're brand spanking new. You really don't have any sense of how difficult it is to make stuff and how valuable things are. It takes a little while to get your head around, you know, what's precious and what's not.
It does.
And particularly for building materials, because I am and I've always been a builder. I was like, no, precious building materials. I'm going to need these for something. But yeah, I was persuaded to give some of them up. I think I probably still had a log or two in my pockets, but I dropped most of it. And ate my like quality one meal, which did not go far at all. And it was a trial. It was a trial, but it was a trial which left such an impression on me that Worm really did get its hooks into me, like from day one. I've told this story, I think, a couple of times before, so some of you will have heard this already, but basically it took us, I think, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, almost an hour, basically, to run, swim, and fight our way down this coast. Several times there were some hairy moments where we were quite injured, or we were swimming and we were running out of stamina, or me in particular, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and Ruffle at least had, you know, played the game for a while. I didn't know that you couldn't climb out on shore if you'd run out of stamina and stuff. Oh, that one's still under construction. Memers, do shout if I'm accidentally going past your place, because I'm not sure exactly where yours is. Is this one also under construction? No. So I think it took us about 40 to 50 minutes. And it was 40 to 50 minutes of really, like, intense, like, it was dark, it was nighttime, I had no light sources, we were running in the dark through woods, we were getting, like, tagged by everything along the way, all kinds of creatures were coming for us, and sometimes I was, you know, swimming in the dark, in the middle of a murky, dark lake. I'm not good with dark water where I can't see what's below my feet. That is one of my real-life fears. So it was a very hairy and intense kind of 40 to 50 minutes. And when we finally, like, when we could see pools closed on the horizon, and I could just see, like, these couple of little, like, fences, like a safety barrier. I'm sure there were, like, a couple of fences up already. Maybe not like a perimeter fence, but there was a little, like, one-tile pen where they'd been keeping, like, a cow or a horse or something. And I could see a building and some smoke, and it was like the first sign of life I'd seen in a while, and I was like, that's it, that's safety, that's home, I'm so close, this has been going on for so long. And I didn't expect it to take anything like that amount of time to get there, but it was such an endurance test that the palpable relief when I got there. Snow buffalo. So Mimas, where do we have to go to see your Oh, wait, were those the snow buffalo that you came and got from outside Brambleheim? I forgot that we spawned a load. It would have been...
No, you're going the wrong way.
Last Christmas. Okay, so we don't go up. Do we not?
You're fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do go up, but you've turned around, so I thought you were going down.
No, I was just dealing with Ratty. Yes, okay, I remember now. Which must mean I also have snow buffalo, but frankly, I've got so many beefalo now, I kind of lose track of what I've got. So, Mimas has not yet built anything on her deed, but she has been doing some hedging.
And a lot of terraforming.
Yeah, crikey, a lot of terraforming. Yeet. This is... Wait, where you go? Oh, raging Ratty. Sorry, rat friend. So where do we have to go? That looks like some platforms over there. So how high am I going, Memes? Just up to the tundra to look down? Of course, because it's at night, I have to say this might not be the best time to see. Up, keep going past the tundra. I am leaving Ruffle behind, yes, I'll come back and get her. She can probably run faster, but higher. Okay, still going. Still going.
And you waddled away, waddle.
Got a health scorp over there. I haven't even looked at what our current missions are. Let's just deal with that one. What have we got? Halter ropes. Ritual of healing. 65 grape trellises. That's almost done. And slay 9 octopi.
Some unfinished grape trellises.
Well, if by the time we get to Ruffle home, that still hasn't finished,
Actually,
you can go and very hurriedly knock one up.
I think they're ivy.
That's no good, is it? Make a left at the waystone and then look down on the left. Okay. Okay. Can't see the waystone, but we'll look for it in a second. See, now you're making... Oh, I see. It's here. It's here. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, do you know what? I don't have enough tar. I should have brought extra tar.
What do you need tar for? I've got a little bit.
So I can light pumpkins.
I've got a little bit. A little bit. We can pick some up from my place. Or beg some off my doom.
Yeah, we could. We could.
Or, you know, I guess we could dig some.
No! That sounds like work. Oh, okay. Mimas! So Mimas has gone for really quite huge. We've got as far as meme. Mimas in hedges. So I guess... I'm trying to think whether or not this... In a way, this will show up on map dumps, right? Not because of the hedges, but because it's two different tile types. Can you discern? I don't know if you can discern lawn differently on map dumps or not. I'm actually not sure you can. You can discern enchanted grass, I think. Do you know what? It's been a while since I've looked at what you can and can't see on them. They will be tar tiles.
Tiles? Have you
Bloody
considered
hell.
just paving
You could just
it?
slate. How about just
in
slate?
slate?
Yeah.
Because that'll show up. Or you sand. Don't tar it forever. Oh.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, like slate paving will show up on a map dump because paving does. Roads do, and it's a lot cheaper than tar as well.
Yep.
Maybe Mimas just wants people stuck on her name, you know. But yeah, that's going to be huge. So what are you doing in lavender? All lavender. Okay. So 3 letters still to go for memes. Mimas. You got a mountain lion visiting down there. Very nice. Mimas, this is a huge deed. What are you going to do with the rest of it? What's the plan?
Mimas has a plan, unlike me. I saw Mimas' plans a long time ago. Like...
Or hay for the nice gold? Will hay show up on map dumps? Can you...
Yeah.
Wait. But how?
Like a beacon.
Hay?
It's yellow on the map dumps.
But you can't plant hay, can you?
You make hay on the ground.
Do you? What, you turn a tile to hay?
Yeah, you make hay with... Yeah.
You make it with grass, but I didn't think you turned a tile to a hay tile. Do you?
Yeah, it doesn't look yellow in game, but it does look yellow on a map dump.
Huh. I did not know that was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I learned a new thing. Super yellow. So there'll be a major hotel below the tundra, and below the hotels where the animals and crafting buildings will be. You make the hay with a hoe. Bright yellow on the map, but just temporary when left on the ground. Okay. So what do you mean? So you make the hay on the tile and then it expires. So in order to get it on a map dump, you wouldn't be able to get it on a map dump if the tile turns back to grass though, right? Or do you mean like the item hay? If you leave the item hay on the ground, it doesn't last. Because the hay tile, we don't actually know when they do the map dumps, except that they usually try and do them in January. So you'd have to time it
you
just
just
right.
have to be lucky, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so there we go. Mima's newest member of our alliance on release, and her gigantic snow buffalo, and her Mima's hedge signs, which are work in progress. So we're just coming up to
Don't know if we can get
the
this way.
banana canal. Can we not? Is that dug deep down there? Maybe it is. All right,
Sure.
Let's try that. Can I get over here?
And it's really difficult to get past the next bit as well. So you're actually better off going top road, I think.
If we did it on day 1, we can do it now.
Okay.
I might live to regret this. We'll try.
It's possible, it's just a faff.
We'll try. Okay, so banana canal. I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? I it's such a big site. How big is it, Mimas? Do you know off the top of your head what the dimensions are of it? So we're going to go over this little bridgey just over here. Oh, I didn't leave a pumpkin at Cad's place. No, you can continue on to Madoons that way. What? Get off the clay. Was that back when I was going the other way, the wrong way? So that's the Banana Canal. This one was built a few years ago, mocked with a banana-coloured pylon at the entrance. Now, can I? I probably can. You see, you know what? In some ways, this is not that much different. Some bits of this than it was on day one. Ooh, there we go. There's Jinga's place. I don't know if we can actually get to Jinga's front door though. Let's find out. Can we? No. I guess we're not going to be able to knock it from here.
How do you not pronounce it Ginger?
Hmm?
I always think of it as Ginger. With a J for some reason.
Ginger,
I don't know.
Ginger Jazz. That's harder to say though. What did I say? You throw me off now. Ginger Jazz.
I don't know which
that's
it is.
Easier to say. Ginger Jazz. Well, no, Ginger Jazz maybe. I don't know. We'll have to ask him sometime. Let's wrap round and down some champion deer up there. Whoop, and champion wolves. Can I get round?
Yeah,
the shallows.
Just about. It's a little bit of a wiggle.
I'm all right with a wiggle. I quite enjoy a little wiggle.
See, Bun agrees with me, but I don't know
You
if that
say
makes
the
me
same.
more right or more wrong.
Well, I assumed if it was ginger, they'd use G's, but not necessarily. I mean, whereas I think of it more like jingle bells, like Jinga Jazz. Yeah, I don't know. I'll normally I only bump into them at like in Palongs and things, so I have to try and remember to ask them next time I see them. See, this is fine. This is fine. We can get round here. Bye, Croc. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, I forgot to look out for mailboxes.
I haven't seen any.
I should keep my peepers peeled.
There's definitely one at Paul's closed.
There is. There is.
At the market. Really, it's an instant one at the market. Because I pushed it there.
Meowara's cottage. So this is a deed which is new to me. So what deed are we on? Home of Cunning Artificers. Hello, Grimbleet.
Oh, Grimbleet's crap.
Isn't it a girl? I don't know, Myra. I think it's a female toon, but I don't know.
Oak shell has been cast on it. Cheeky thing.
Well, he's naked. Oh, wait. Do you mean Grimbleet?
Yeah.
Do you mean is Grimbleet a girl? Grimbleet's a boy. No, I meant
no.
With Myra's comment. Yeah, I know it's a female toon. I'm trying to be better about not assuming. Just because I know quite a lot of people who play toons which are not the gender that they are. But I am pretty hit and miss with it. So when I don't know somebody personally, I'm trying to be better about using gender neutral until I find out otherwise. Which I may never do. But God, do you know what? This Grimbleet did nothing. I feel like, and I'm in a cart, which should make it harder. Let's just tink up though, because some of these Grimbleets have been genuinely like giving us a run for our money. And I think somebody in the Coterie channel pointed out about the breath weapon. I don't know if it's the breath weapon that got me, but I posted some logs a couple of days ago in the Coterie channel where I took, I think, 7 hits in 2 seconds. It was such a rapid, it was like a kick and a punch and a breath weapon and something else, and they all just came like in a whole chunk. I saw like lines and lines of orange text all just come up in one fell swoop on screen, and it wasn't quite enough to kill the toon, but only barely. So there seems to be some irregularities with Grimbleet's fighting style. Got another little one over here. Journal requirement 11.
It's been here for ages.
Just kill this bear first. Yeah, Jinga's lovely. I bump into Jinga at Impalongs quite a lot. Oh, my one's just giving me candy. Go, Ruffle. Come on, Grimbly, bugger off. There you go. Is yours also just candy?
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
I don't think
I should.
Oh, yeah, I have now.
You can go away from them without losing your treats. You don't want to go on a very, very fast horse. Where?
Look, a mailbox.
I've just ridden over it. Okay.
Don't know if it's any good, but it's a mailbox.
95. That's not bad. So, right, Tantail. You're the last person in chat. Let's send you something weird. Where have I got some weird shit in my inventory? Tricks and treats and treats and tricks. Have I got some in here? Yes, I do. Let's pop one of those in there for Tan. What? Tan, are you over on Serenity right now? You cannot mail that far. What is? What is?
You have to pick on someone else.
I'm gonna have to pick on someone else. Where's she at? Where's she at? Oh, she is over on Serenity, right? Well, I don't know if Bun might not appreciate this, but you're gonna get it one way or the other, Bun. You're welcome. Right, carrying on. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while? Let's drop one of those. I'm only going to light the ones outside people's deeds that I'm visiting. The others, I think I can just litter around. Like glitter.
I've got some tar on me if you need it.
Like glitter. How much have you got? I mean, you could start filling up some of the ones in the cart. So then we could light them as we go.
As soon as I work
In fact, if we light them all in the cart, does the cart then just start to glow like a beacon? Asking for a friend. Do lanterns show their light in a container? They probably don't until we drop them, right? That was not intentional. Sorry. Accidental tit shot. So we've got St. Absy's Cathedral up here. Assuming it's still there. St. Absy's Cathedral has
it is still there.
Has fallen and then been renovated a couple of times, so I'm not going to be able to get up this way, am I? Let's go up there. See if we can go via St. Absy's for anybody who's never seen it. Because that is quite a historic cathedral. That has been sort of renovated and redeeded by people trying to take care of it several times over the years.
Ones in the cart have tar.
Excellent. Thank you. Don't go in the water, it's shallow. Why are you shouting at me, Mimus? What's wrong with the water?
We're not going that way though, Mimus. Oh, we are. Yeah, you can, but it doesn't matter. We were going to go up to the cathedral, that's why.
Yeah, I'm just going to, I'm just fighting this lava spooder.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Oh, go in the water. Okay, I see. Yeah, it is all shallow around there. But I was coming up for doors. And I'm trying to be good and berry as I go. Oh, we can't in this village. So we are, there you go, we are in the village of St. Absy's Cathedral. Now, there it is. So this might be our only cathedral on release, actually. But it's been here a long old time in a couple of different iterations. So there you go, this is St. Absy's Cathedral, which, as I say, has had several stewards over the years. Of since its original owner, of people trying to restore and keep it up and alive. Now, I think we need side entrances for this one, but this is, I think, the first sort of cathedral design I ever saw with like these buttresses. May not have been the first one to do it, but this is where I first saw this design with these kind of I don't know what these bits are called. but where you got these like bridges connecting to lower towers, which gets you that kind of very cathedral-like shape. And in particular, it reminds me a lot of Canterbury Cathedral, which is like an area I grew up in. So I particularly like the design of this. And this is one of the few times that I actually like that the bridge material is slightly different than the wall material. Because often it bugs the hell out of me that any brick type looks different on bridges than it does on buildings, but I actually quite like it here because it adds accents with the marble on marble. So yeah, you know what? Let's get off on foot. And I got yellow potions. Not that there's anybody in local to enjoy them, but we might as well see what else we can potion ourselves into. So yellow potions, yellow potions. Woo! There she goes. I'm small. Oh, I'm just a flower pot. Is there just the one bell? Tell you what, if we go via Bruce's, we should go dinging all those bells, because a couple of times recently I've referred to, when we've had conversations about music in Worm, about those bells. So if we go by there, try and remind me. We'll go dinging them. Now, presumably,
Okay.
Can we not?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
outrageous. Well, you can have a peek in.
I'm in a massive cathedral and you can't even get in.
I know.
Oh, I can get in this side.
Okay.
Yay!
It's weird that one opens and one doesn't. Wait, which side? Where have you gone? Oh, look, there's a door there. Sneaky.
Outside.
Sneaky doors. They're on the inside, tucked under the bridges. So I'm about to get deflower potted and Grimbleat is half absorbed.
Yeah, what? That's how you say that.
By what, deflower potted or about Grimbleat? Grimbleat's just legs. Just legs. Look, Calvert, legs! Legs. Did anybody else watch Coupling? Never mind.
No.
The bells
Yeah,
are
that's what
different
that was
tones.
what I was
Yes.
thinking
Oh,
of with him.
deflowered. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see. Like sometimes I just don't see it. So it's possibly the same. Yeah, it is the same for the others. Look at that. So these towers, the doors are on the inside of the bridges. So we can knock on them. Now, I've heard several people pronounce Grimbleat's name in various different ways. What did I hear earlier? I was watching the Factional Fight Brothers stream earlier. I mean, it's really just Griff, because Griff is back streaming Worm, which reminds me, I should do a news post. And I can't remember how he pronounced it, but you know what? I keep hearing streamers all pronounce it different ways, and I'm like, but it's Grimbleat, surely. But that's not
Grim.
yeah.
And it
bleat because it's got like goat heads. But when they first did
goat.
when they first did it last year, and I said Grimbleat, several people that I said it to were like, "Oh, yeah, that makes so much more sense." And I don't know if it's just something about like the formulation of the name, like, but for a lot of people don't see it. Like they read it and they see something else, like Grimbleat or like Grime. I don't know.
Like Grimbleat. It still sounds the same when I try and say it that way, though. Like Grimbleat.
Grimbleat.
It's still Grimbleat, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but I've heard lots of different pronunciations, and it's sort of yeah, you know what? I'm looking at it and I'm like, how many other ways are there to say it? But I know last year a lot of people kind of had a dawning realization when you were like, if you look at the bleat bit because of the goat head, then the name makes sense. I'll wait till I get another fighty one, and then I'll do a very quick news segment because I haven't got a lot to say for news. But yeah, exactly, Tan. And I think that's what it's meant to be. Like it's grim, and it's a bleater. This is all going to be the same because this is the main building, but this one should be knockable. That one's just candy. Now these, I think, are these are maybe these. I think these aren't individual towers, although they're connected by bridges. I think they're all part of this main build. So I think there is only one knock to be done on this one, and we've already done it. But you said you managed to get into the cathedral.
I did. On the south side, there's a door that's open.
Okay. This one, maybe? Yeah, there we go. So we'll go and have a look while we're here, because I don't think I've ever seen anybody come and visit this on stream, and I'm sure somebody has at some point. But it's worth a look. I love a cathedral on
Look,
stream.
I'm up here. I am.
There she is. I can just see your horns. But yeah, this is this is an Absies cathedral, and I think there's some really nice kind of architectural design in this. This is also sort of, I think, probably maybe not the originator, but one of the first places that I ever saw that kind of making church shaped like window spaces using bridges in that way. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice, and this has gone through a few changes over the years. Because several of these things only came in after this was originally built, so it's gone through some redesigns and stuff, and that kind of very iconic arched roof. So yeah, there you go. So now, are the two sides technically two different buildings? I think they are, which means I don't know if I can get out. Oh yeah, because we're not actually in the building.
No, I just realised that.
Yeah. Because they're two separate buildings, therefore we are not inside it, and we won't get told off for trying to knock from inside. There we go. And I think I'm still... Yeah, we're still getting candy. And that's the pumpkin that I was already carrying, so I haven't got any extra stuff yet, although I did put my wraith and my pumpkin up here, but yeah. So I think that's everything we can knock here. Just find my way back out. But there should be some of these kind of buttress-like things over the other side that we can knock. And there's also some buildings up there that we can go get. Let me just go and do these side ones if I can get to them, because I assume they work the same. Yes, they do.
Although we might want to make it to some other deeds.
Yeah, I suppose we probably should. Okay, we'll finish up the cathedral. And then we'll carry on, because we are only partway down Spawn Lake.
Yeah.
Oh, I
the other doors
did
that are
it too
convenient.
soon. No. Yes, this is not going to be a stream to go counting all the doors in Puddlesby, because that in itself would take us half a stream. See, none of them want to fight me now. Just as soon as I was like, oh, I could do some news while I fight one of these. No. No. Not every day somebody gets to step on you. Wait, what? You wish they would stop Oh, Grimbleat. The meadows on Xanadu got lots of nice buildings. Okay, whereabouts is that wolf? Some people pay for that kind of service, Madoon. Why are you offering? Don't know why I'm actually going up. I want to go back down, don't I? So... Can we get round this side? I think we can, actually. We could come round this side and down, I think.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Not sure what's with it. Like, I don't know. Maybe somebody, like, dropped the contents of a building and just hasn't kind of redeployed them yet. Right, let's go back down to the water.
They've been there
K25 on
for the
Xanadu.
last 2 years, at least.
Yeah, there we go. We can get all the way back down to the water here. So, there you go. So that's St. Absies. And we're just coming up on another pretty fancy castle, which has not been there as long as St. Absies, but it's been there a good few years now. Which is, I think, one of Cleric's places. Castle von Cleric, is it? Yep. Although I don't know whether we can actually get to any of the doors on that one. It'll be a familiar sight to anybody who's ever come sailing to the public slayings on release from the north, though, or come running or riding down from the start town. So we've got Castle von Cleric just over there. Maybe we shouldn't. Well, I'm two minds now about whether or not we should go down to the slaying site or not, because there aren't so many deeds around that area. Like, I don't know how many buildings there are on Bratty's place. And there's link shipping, but it is taking us in the wrong direction. So maybe we should just carry on round Spawn Lake, go from there. Now, I don't even know if we can get in here. We can! Look at that. Right, we'll hop out and do a few tricks or treats here, which means I get to Yellow Potion again, and hopefully this time I won't be a flower pot.
Or a man.
Well, I haven't been a man yet. You know, I might quite like it.
True.
I didn't change size, and that normally gives me a sense of what's just happened to me. Oh, there we go. I spoke too soon.
But you're a man.
I am a man, and I've got the same kind of. Well, I don't know. It's not really a. It's a little bit of a goatee. It's more like a kind of like a. I don't know.
Did
A
you
2-day
keep your
shadow.
hair?
I did keep my hair. Yes.
To yourself.
Yes.
Yeah,
Did you?
like when
Did you not keep your hair?
I did, but like when I saw myself on your screen, I look different. So on my screen, you haven't got your hair. You've got different hair.
See. So that makes it even weirder, right? And also, I like how my shoulder pads are absorbed into my gigantic shoulders in this form. It hasn't just put
They're
me
on
in a
properly
male
for me.
Toon's body. It's a graphical glitch on like the way I've transformed, where some of my stuff has changed and some hasn't.
I'll put a picture in the Discord.
Oh, sure, I like this. I mean, I can. I was going to say I can see on stream, but of course I can't because you're all seeing what I'm seeing.
There you go. It's in the Discord. It's just uploading.
Let's go and have a look. Do do do. Oh yeah. It's like we could play Spot the Difference. So the shoulder pads are wrong, the hair's wrong. Is that all? Maybe that's all. Still. No, that's not what I look like when I go on the test server. I was just wondering if there was like a generic male model, and that's what you got on the test server. But on the test server, I've got a full beard, I think. It's very strange. Right, let's come out third person. Let's give Calvert a bit of a shot. There's a post box. Okay. Whoop, whoop. That's me also walking away. That's too quick. Come on. Do it. Oh, there it is. Ba-ba-ba. Right, where's that post box? There it is. Oh, no fun. I want fightings. Post box. Somewhere. I've got too many things. I want to take the yellow potions out of the mist so I don't have to keep opening up my mist category to get to them. But on the other hand, then I won't have any room for candy. So, Madoon. Wait, which of you's in game right now? Are any of you in game right now? No. Let's find out if any of his tunes are places that they shouldn't be. I say shouldn't be. No, we're fine. It's all good. 30. Well, it's a 19-minute mailbox, so it's probably just as well that you're not actually in the game right now. So this is a separate building, but we can't get to any of its doors, alas. I think I'm done being a boy. Yeah, so much better. I imagine we probably... Oh! Could we... No, it won't let me leave a pumpkin. Can we place them on bridges, though? I've never tried.
Possibly.
I think the whole bridge is on deed anyway. There we go. Oh, no, wait, that's the wrong one! That's the pumpkin lantern. Wait.
Yeah, don't drop that.
There we go. There we go. Nice glowy pumpkin just there. Moving on. Right, we're going to carry on over the top round to Pool's Close, which is just down there. So this island and all of this, I mean, this wasn't here. This was a later addition by a player. This is a dirt-dropped island. So this coastline, pretty much this road that we now have around the mountainside was not here at server start. This is also player made. So this was the last stretch that we had to swim because we just didn't have another way around this mountain. So we got down to sort of like the end of the land about there. And then this last bit on my day one in Worm with Ruffle escorting, we had to just try and swim round. And I think because I had some stuff in my pockets, I had to come close to the mountain and find just a little bit of dirt that was enough of a slope that it would let me stand and regain my stamina on it. Except, of course, as anybody who has done that or tried to do that will know, you then, of course, immediately pull everything on the mountainside. So I think there was like one brief moment of trying to get my stamina back. It was a little bit hit and miss. Before we, I think, swam the last stretch down to this little spit of land just here to pools closed, and got out of the water about here.
I've got a rabbit harassing my feet, so that's what I was laughing at.
You built this road, Madoon. Well, there you go. There you go. Done being a boy and had to check downstairs to make sure. Yes! I had to, I just wanted to know that I was myself. Oh, Bun, you got your gift. On rock and roll. Wait, what? You're not sure who expanded it into a highway, though. Yeah. Ooh! I like your octopus. That's a nice colour. Approve. Yum, 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 yum. One of those. Which reminds me, I need some more pumpkins now that you've gone and kindly filled them. So let's have some of those. And if I like them all, am I going to regret it? I should also put some of my candy, I suppose, into a side pocket. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get any more gifts from Grimbleats as much as I try. I'm up to 7 spooky frags, which is frankly a little bit disappointing. But we'll see this time yet. So now this is an alliance deed. I don't know that I've got perms here anymore. I would have had years ago. But
we can get in the other side, not this side though.
No, I can't drop stuff here. Outrageous. Oh, I didn't even try going through the gate. I was just trying to leave a pumpkin. But yes, we can wrap around this side and go up the other one. Can we get through any of these gates? No.
You want to be at the actual entrance.
Yeah. But this is where we came up. Like, this is the way that I came up originally. And we had our little, I think I shared in the Discord, our Colossus party was up by that Colossus. So there's a screeny of from 2013.
Lots of your gates don't let me in either, Madoon. You've only got some of them set to let people in.
No.
I can't get out the back, for example.
But that's all right.
Get in the front.
Oh, this one's got a gate on it though, and I don't remember there being a gate on this one before. We can get through this one.
Yeah,
okay.
this is the way in that I normally come in.
So, so I built some of these. In fact, I think I built the hidey hole. I'm pretty sure I did, and I built the Troll Slayer's Rest.
I helped build the big house. I remember that.
You helped build the big house. Yeah, there we go. So the big house was already.
You just said it the way I say it.
Yeah, the big house. The big house. The big house. So the workshop just up here. And
Day 3 in the big house.
And the big house. Like the Big Brother house.
Yeah.
These two buildings were already here when I arrived, and I think that was it. I think it was just those two buildings. There is a post box. You're quite correct. Right, Robby, you're up. Wait. Let's do one of those. So there was, oh, look at the tiny pen still there. That's what I said about fences, right? There was this little one tile pen that I think had a cow in it, and the pen is still there, like, what, 12, almost 13 years later. So there was a workshop here where I was invited to go and just like try creating myself a set of tools. We had the big house over there, and then because I am always a builder, once I'd found my feet a little bit in the game, I went and started building in some of the other spaces. So the hidey hole and the Troll Slayer's Rest. The Troll Slayer's Rest, I think, was my very first build in Worm, which was probably a bit ambitious for that. The brewery is not my doing. That must be Madoon. And we had we had a load of bison in the pens here, and I'm wondering, can we get in and out of this one? No, we can't. Can we get up to where the Colossus party was? We had like cake on the floor and and everything. But it's always been a little bit of kind of sort of like uppy downy. But yeah, so this was my first weeks, my first months actually, in Worm, where on this little deed, and it hasn't changed a whole lot since then. Madoon's built some extra buildings. Obviously, the animals and the fences and things have changed a little bit, but the kind of like the layout and the roads and things. Ruffle lived here too, not on her Ruffle toon. So Ruffle and Beris and Madoon and I and a handful of other people who kind of like came and went for, I don't know, a few weeks at a time. There you go. That was the Colossus. So that screenie that I shared in the Crim's Coterie channel from 2013 of the Colossus building party we just had here. We had like cake on the floor and stuff when the Colossus was finally completed. And there you go, the mine just up there. So I've got a lot of kind of like cozy nostalgic feelings about this deed. And I'm glad that Madoon still has it. You got a rare walk statue down there. That's pretty fancy. Nice. Nice. That's the med bay for poorly animals. Yes. Yes, it is. So, yes, indeed. Might as well yellow potion up again. Let's hope I'm not a boy this time. Oh, I might be. You know what? I didn't change size. Yep, I'm a boy again. Boo Heath. But I don't want to be a boy. I quite like my assets. So, ooh, a creature transported. You know what? I see those so rarely. And I forget that they exist in the game till I see one again. And the big house is where like all of our bunk beds were. So this is where we slept. We had, I think, I don't know, 3-4 beds on that ground floor. I can't remember if we had any on the upper floor. And back in those days, we had traders in the game, and you could trade with your traders, and people could trade with them from a distance. So if you have windows in your house to prevent people from accessing your trader when you didn't want them to take away its allocation of, I don't know, the king's coffers coin for the day, you had to put it somewhere where it couldn't be seen and selected. So I think we had like a trader upstairs. Am I remembering that right? They're presumably still a trader upstairs. So that it couldn't be accessed from outside, and that was quite a common thing in trader buildings. They either had no windows on them, so that people couldn't get into them, or couldn't select the trader through the window to trade with it, or you had them sort of like tucked away, hidden behind furniture or on upper floors or things like that. Can I even get into the inn that I built? Yes, I can! Well, you know, it looks much, much better decorated. But look, when I was saying the other day that my first builds in Worm were very boxy, and then I learned to start doing slightly more kind of asymmetric buildings, you can see what I mean, because this is very symmetrical. It is very boxy. I had no deed planner in those days. I could only build in basic wood. But we had just got multi-story housing in, so I think multi-story housing came in about the same time I did. So this was my winging it building. I might have actually plotted it out on squared paper to try and make all of the bedrooms and the nooks work. But so many more options now. And I think all of the rooms are two tiles, because a 1-tile room seemed too pokey. There might be the occasional one that like there might be one on each level or something that's just like a one on its own, but gosh, that's pink. Ruffle's regret.
What?
This tapestry Ruffle is called Ruffle's regret, and it is like highlighter pink. Did you try colour ruining something and did it go wrong?
No.
Or is it just...
Why is it called?
Do you know what? It's so pink I can even see on the camera the pink on my skin. Look at that. I've got like a pink glow coming off this.
I didn't know
because
that was
it is
there.
so bright.
Wow.
Look at that.
What's the story?
What's the story with this, Madoon?
It's a good colour.
There nearly was a use. Wait. Let me go catch up on chat, because I'm a bit behind on chat. Let me go and have a look. Castle Cube. Hair looks interesting around the neck. So, nearly was a use for them again, considering the pathing with the docks. Nearly was a use for what again? What were we talking about there, Massa? Sorry, this is me being slow to catch up. Ruffle moved in and you got that hideous colour wall rug. What?
What do you mean?
What? But did she give it to you? What's
I
the
think I
ruffle bit?
did.
Oh, transporters. Yes, Massa. Yes. It is very
I sold
bright.
some on my merchants.
It is very bright.
I've got money. I'm so excited.
Oh, yeah, of course, because we're right by Paul's Close Market, which we'll go and have a look at in a minute as well, which is a little market that primarily Ruffle and Madoon, but some other people as well have got merchants at. Well, you know what? This is looking much fancier now, Madoon. So I thoroughly approve. Certainly looks better than I was ever able to make it.
Not that there's anything wrong with your cart, but would you like to switch to my cart?
Why?
It might be just a tiny bit faster.
You don't like my wonkies. They're not actually wonkies, are they? They're my rift horses.
Yeah.
But it's got all my camping stuff in.
True.
We could put your horses on my cart. But then I'd have to come back and swap them back.
Yeah, you'd have to come back either way, so.
True.
We can stick to the
No, if you've got faster steeds, you're welcome to attach them. We can do a swap.
It's not just that. I think your cart's not speed roomed either. And mine's got at least the smallest
possibly
speed room.
isn't. Hang on, let's have a look. No. So there you go. This is Paul's Closed Market. With actually quite a lot of merchants now. Also, what the? Hello.
There's also a.
I thought that was a Templar following me around.
There's a post box by the dock as well.
Postbox by the dock. Okay. Massa, what's your toon name in character in game? Wait, Massa, are you Northern Freedom Isles or Southern? I can't remember now. Before I try and send something somewhere I shouldn't. There's a new merchant as well, Madoon. What's the new merchant selling? Runed fast mailbox. See, somebody managed to get a spookums, although, tell you what, well, I'm not quite. I'll yellow potion when I get over to Ruffle's place. Where's the new merchant, Madoon? This one? Don't think I've seen this one before. You're afraid to say? You think it's SFI? That's the older ones, right? Yes. Go on, Massa, give us your toon name. Do it. Ooh. He's got a goblin skin on. Wait, you got an Empyrean longsword with a goblin skin. Whose is this? Is this one of yours, Madoon?
No, it isn't.
Or is this Stoic Jester's? Okay. I always forget. Somebody did tell me a while ago. Yeah, there you go. Stoic Jesters that you can examine merchants to see who they're representing.
Yep.
You know what? I might have that. But I do already have a rare Dioptra. But I like the goblin skin swords, and I haven't yet thought of a use for them. But somewhere here I've got some shiny coins. Shiny coins. Oh god, I can't find anything in my own inventory. You're just like wafting around in your much better cart.
No?
We could move we could I guess move the contents over. It's just there's quite a lot of clamping contents in that cart. What am I even looking for? Coin purse. There we go. I know what I'm doing. 60.
You can park up yours on my deed.
5. Wait, how much more do I need? What is that? 20, 40, 60, 70. Is that it? Yes. Right. Massacrator. Okay.
I'll even let you drive.
No, you can drive if you like. If it's your car, I kind of feel like you should. Here we go. Right, let's get round to New Ruffle Home. I would like to stop and look at all these merchants, but I'm conscious that if I do, I'm never going to get anywhere like close to halfway across the server. We have made it so far on stream. We have made it all the way down to here. We're just coming up on leaving pools closed and coming up on New Ruffle's home. New Ruffle home, which is Ruffle's new home. Since you moved to release, because Ruffle used to live on Indy for many years. I am going to go through the front.
See, I put some pumpkins.
Okay, right. What have you got in your cart? Which is a very fancy colour.
Nothing.
Nothing. All right, we'll do a swapsy. Hang on. So, so we need that. We need the pumpkins, the carpets. We need one of those signs. We need. We don't need the cooking stuff, but we need my tent, a stool, and can't remember if I need the magical chest, but let's put it in there just in case. And another carpet. Is that it? I think that's
sign.
Yeah, I've got the sign, and I've put the pumpkins in there. I think that's it. Right, I'm going to go drop my cart off. So this is Ruffle's place, which is ever expanding, and of course full of sheep. Just park this here out of the way.
You can also knock on the door.
I can also knock on the door, but I'm going to yellow potion myself first, although it might get immediately knocked back out of me. So we'll see. Do you know what? Maybe I do need to move my yellow potions out. Maybe I just need to stick them in like a sub-container, not in my many containers. Let's pop those there. Yeah, I can't even fit all of the yellow potions. Hello, kitty. Got a cat trying to jump up on my knee. Close that. Forgot about my shark tooth soup, so let's eat some of that. And let's woo. So that one's candy. And I think I put spoopy frags in this one, right? So candy, frags, and this one can be shenanigans.
I want to be a sheep.
Shenanigans. Yeah, I assume we can't. Oh no! No. Let's try again, shall we? I don't like this lottery. I don't like it. Hey, okay, that's something different. What am I? Oh, I'm a zombie. I'll be a zombie. That's all right. That's all right. Look at these sheep. Who knew? Who knew that just giving Ruffle a couple of ridiculously sized holy sheep would start the madness that is now Ruffle's sheep collection? On several servers as well.
It's true.
Hello, Grimbleet. Can we go in, Ruffle?
Yep. You can.
Let's get out of third person. Look at all of these. Look at all of the eggs. With signs as well. See, that's actually pretty well organised. That's pretty well organised. And do you know what? I still haven't. I've got the skins for this, but I still haven't gone and actually stuck them on something. But yes, Ruffle's got a lovely home, which is full of eggs because of course it is. Girl after my own heart. Oh, I think that was one of my gifts, judging by the name.
Yep.
Oh, look at the mushrooms. See, I also got Ruffle into this bad habit, which I actually think is a brilliant habit. Like those rare foods, like nobody ever gets to see food models, but if you're somebody who occasionally comes across rare foods, instead of sacking them, like display them on a large magical chest.
Yep.
So you get to see all of the different food types. Like, they're so cool. I also have quite a good collection of these, although, do you know what? I was in two minds. I thought that we would see more of these on the market after Valentine's, but we kind of just didn't. Every so often I run into one on a merchant. But
I think everyone kind of kept them. I sold one of mine.
I think I've got all the archaeology woods bar one, but I haven't got a full set. I've got like a couple of fruit woods and a couple of ordinary woods. Just Christmas stuff everywhere as well. All the gifts. Ruffle does like her gifts. Look at these shinies. What's it? Like your rooster just in disguise. It's just blending in with the egg. Just like, nope, nope. Also, I am very jelly of the humongous starry egg. Because I do love it.
I bought it, though.
And somewhere here. Wait, what happened to your shoes? There we go. I like this touch. I don't think I'd seen shoe models down in the game until I came and stayed over here one night when it was going to take too long to get back to my deed. And I was like, I love the shoes tucked under the bed. So good. I thought, so you've got a Mulrehan template one, but have you still not got a JK?
No, I need a JK
banner?
template.
I
would like one.
I don't even know if I have a Mulrehan one. I think I must do.
Yeah, you can do it with your rare anything. You can put it on top of your large magical chests.
Yes, although some things, if it won't fit on a normal large chest, it won't fit on others. But if yours is a fish, was it a fish that you fished up with fishing? Because there's a trick to that, which doesn't change their size. But so, for example, I've got a rare tuna, and I filleted it down to everything except for the last bit. So it now only weighs something like 0.2. But it doesn't, like, the fish doesn't have a filleted model. So if you're trying to put larger, heavier fish on your LMCs, you can take the weight right down on them. I don't know if that makes a difference to the LMC's capacity or not, but it feels like a good precaution. Just in case. I can never remember which containers do stuff based on mass as well as, like, yeah.
Are you mesmerised by my octopus?
I was mesmerised. Yes, it's so pink. Is this... I mean, it's the same kind of highlighter pink. If I get close enough, it might make my skin pink. It's the same kind of highlighter pink as that tapestry.
It is.
Mm.
Look at my gnomes.
Look at your gnomes. Look at your gnomes. Look at your gnomes. You've got red gnomes now as well, though, right? Where are your red... Oh, there's your red gnome. I see. Still no green gnome, though? Or do you have a green gnome now?
I have a green one, but it's on Delhi. This is my red hat gnome.
Very good. Very good. Of course, I come here and I haven't knocked on... Hang on, I've knocked on the front door, but there's many more doors to knock on, and now I can't remember my way back out. How do I get back out? Oh, my God. Oh. Do you know what? Every time...
It's not that complicated.
Every time I get stuck by that. I'm walking round and round that room being like, how did I get in here? Every time. I don't know what it is about it. Oh, this is nice. You know what? I haven't been back here since you did all of this extra development. So I haven't seen any of this.
No?
No. Ruffle, hey baby, you've got a fascinating octopus. Hello, Parser.
She knows what to say to me.
I do love her octopus. Is it a foctopus or was it a treasure hunting?
Yeah.
Octopus?
Yeah. No, I won it.
From a Sampo?
I won it. No, I won it.
Oh, okay.
In Plong.
Because my one was
knock on the stables as well. Wherever you've gone.
Oh,
where you've gone.
Can I get into the stables? Oh, there's a door on the side. Okay. No, that Grimbleed doesn't want to fight me either. I am still in zombie form. So let's have a look up here. Smooth. I know, so smooth. What is this the rope bridge that you kept getting scorpions up on?
Yep.
Do you still get scorpions up on it, or have they fixed it?
I haven't seen one for a little while.
Maybe they've now fixed it. I saw something in patch notes quite recently about it, but I mean, it was a while ago that you were getting the problem, and I noticed we get that problem as well. Whenever I do the puzzle labyrinth, there's always like a 50-50 chance at the tail end of the puzzle labyrinth. There's a rope bridge, quite a low rope bridge at the very final bit, once you've found the Puzzle King. And it's kind of 50-50 as to whether or not there's trolls or scorpions or something on it. There often is, and I assume that they got up onto that rope bridge the same way.
I don't think. I mean, it might be finished enough, the little weird marble building. But I'm not sure.
If it's got any exterior walls left unfinished.
Well, the ground floor walls don't. It's got no floor.
I think that's fine. I think it's just walls. Yep. Here you go. Still don't want to fight me though. Whoop! My default's in Barker's Commander, so I keep being like, why can't I? Oh. Okay.
It's a nice view from up here, though. Or there would be. Higher up.
You couldn't do both sides of the rope bridge? What do you mean? As in you couldn't knock both sides, Madoon? I just did, didn't I?
What?
I think I did.
Yeah.
Did we pass a mailbox?
We will. We've passed several, probably. I've got multiple.
True. Oh, I haven't done this one.
That'll bring you to the boathouse, see?
Nice. But she's going to make me get down.
Yeah.
I was expecting door-to-door service. That Grimbleet doesn't want to fight either. Come on, Grimbleets. Come and fight me. What about this little one? Can I access this little one? The tiny house.
I think.
What's in the tiny house? Is it tiny things?
It is. I don't know if it's got... I don't know if you can get in or not.
No.
Because the permissions were... Because it was McRuffle's house.
Oh, for the one day that you managed to get him in-game.
Yeah. I made him a little house.
That's very cute. Look, and it's even got a little Grimbleet. Very nice. Right. I'll get
I'm
back
not
on.
allowed to manage the permissions. Who owns it then? Can I knock on it then? No.
Probably him.
I can't knock it. I can't manage the permissions. I don't know.
If you can't manage the permissions, then you should be able to knock on it, though, shouldn't you?
You would think, wouldn't you? But apparently not.
Weird.
Right.
Shagging cabin.
Mailbox.
I don't know that it's a shagging cabin. Mailbox?
No, it is not.
You sound so aggrieved. No. I said, there's a mailbox. Right, who haven't we sent one to yet? Memes.
I'll just go and grab some tar while you're...
Yeah, good shout.
As well. If anyone knows Lyfar, I think it is, their horse, Heartwild, has been here for a while now. I found it just
not
parked
a
near
name
my
I
front
know.
door one day. And so I moved it onto the grass so that it wouldn't starve. But it's just still there.
Clearly, I should... Oh, wait, that's because they're in my treasure one, aren't they? I'm looking in all the wrong places. There we go. So, oh my god. I can't spell this one backwards. Is that it? Have I got it right?
What are you smelling?
Mima's is Rice-A-Roni backwards.
Yeah.
One.
Inora, not eh.
Aha.
Inora.
Yes. There we go. Is that it? Oh, there's an E in there as well. Okay. Nearly. There we go. Done. Done. Wait. I've lost Ruffle. She went off for tar. That's fine. I'll just patiently wait here and do a very quick news segment before I forget all over again to do it. So let me have a look-see. So my news for anybody who hasn't clocked, there's a Halloween event in Worm. That's not really my news. That just feels obligatory because we're here doing it, and it feels like if I don't do that news post, there's a Halloween event in Worm. It lasts for another... Wait, it's another like 4 or 5 days, isn't it? I think it carries on till like the 5th or something. So do you know what? There's a mousy thing. 4 days left precisely. So yeah, there are 4 new items in game, which we're not getting any of them through trick-or-treating, but if you haven't gone trick-or-treating yet, you should be able to get at least one of each of the 4 new items, maybe some extras if you're lucky. So it is worth going and knocking on doors of buildings you do not own. But I also, I've caught several new streamers recently. This is by no means all of them, but here are some people that are newly streaming Worm, or in the case of the Factional Fight Brothers, back streaming Worm. So I've caught 2 of Griff's streams now. I think there might have been another one in the middle that I missed, I'm not sure. But it's really nice to have Griff back in streaming. Tantail, our lovely Tantail, has also started streaming as well. For those of us in the UK, Tan tends to be streaming kind of like mid-afternoonish, because that's when she's got time to do it. So Tan's one of our epic adventurers. I've also got some streams from Ghostbat, Stablam, who I saw around earlier on my friends list. Don't know if he's still in game right now, but so he's newish to Worm. But not new to streaming. Has just picked up streaming again after a long break. And I've caught some Lord streams as well. And there's even more than this that I've caught, but here's just a few more that I've gone into. So if you're finding that you like Worm streams, if you're not following any of these people, go and check out their streams, see if you like their stuff. And if any of you are not following the Factional Fight Brothers, then shame on you. You should be, because it's well worth it. Tantail is streaming, Myra, yes. And Calvert very quietly went, "Oh look, Tantail's streaming," and then I loudly went into the Coterie Discord and I was like, "Everybody, Tantail's streaming! Go follow!" So yeah, Tantail's been tentatively doing some little streams, weekday streams. So go find them and just have a look at their stuff. If you're not already following some of those. You followed Factional, well, as you should, Mimas, because Factional Fight have been streaming Worm and other things. Like, they haven't been streaming Worm for a while. They've done a little bit on and off, but Factional Fight Brothers are one of the kind of like one of the OG Worm streamers, from my point of view, and it's really nice to see Griff back streaming, and I hope he manages to keep his enthusiasm up and stick around because I always enjoy his streams. So there you go. That's my news. That's my news. Follow some new streamers. If you like that kind of thing. And also, if you hadn't noticed, by the Blood Red Seas and all of the spoopy stuff. Wait. It's Halloween, and you should all go and get stuff for Halloween if you haven't already. I know you've got pumpkins, but I feel like you need more. Right, now I'm in. Go, Ruffle!
I'm just like, I just need to light these.
Oh, I see. Yes. Light them up. Have you not got... Ruffle, your cart's missing a pumpkin lantern. That feels like an oversight.
Oh, it is. Yeah, because it is. Well, hopefully I'll make one from Frags while we're out and about.
Yeah, maybe. I suppose I could actually chip some of my spoops now that I'm in the passenger seat. Isn't that fun?
Way?
Let's go across to Knight's Rest and Puddlesby. So just straight over the desert.
Beautiful the Cyclops at Framberis.
Oh! Oh, I like that. Found Berris. Nice.
Which way are we going? Straight
over the desert. We'll go over to Knight's Rest and Puddlesby and round that way. So just, road straight over, basically, will take us there. What was I doing? I was going to chip some frags. Mind you, I've only got 8 frags to chip. I could have brought... I've got about 300-400 spooky frags to chip back at Brambleheim. And if I thought about it, I could have brought some of those with me, but I didn't. So, but I'll chip the 8 that I've got.
The ones that you've,
yeah. I quite like being taxied around, you know. It's pretty good. So we're now just heading east across this desert here, right in the middle of the server. So we started up at Sloping Sands. We've been down via Whisperfell. We went via, some of these deeds have even fallen now. We went via Mimas' Garden City. We went via St. Absy's Cathedral and Castle von Cleric, round to Pools Closed and New Ruffleholme. And we're now going to cut our way across to one of Hazelbob's deeds. Night's Rest? What?
Ahoy on the left here.
Ahoy on the left? Wait. Ahoy on the... Oh! Wait, is that active?
I think it might be.
Go and have a look. It's right next to your deed, Ruffle. How did you not know? Go look, see, go look.
Oh, I can see from here. It's got goblins in it.
So why aren't we...
Anyone want to come do a goblin camp?
Anybody want to do a goblin camp right now? Robby's snow-capped mountain will soon appear. Oh, there it is. There you go. There's Robby's snow-capped mountain just up there.
It is.
Yeah, we got a goblin camp with 4 towers. I haven't got my archery kit or anything. I don't think. Madoon, maybe it's time you log in. Have you got? Do you say you have got your arrows?
No.
Well, your deed's right there.
I know, but my arrows are not there.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, that is very active. And
we're going to need a few people.
we're not sneaking into that. So
No.
have you got any of your priests at Ruffleholme at the moment?
Nope.
See, we don't even have a good way to get you guys here.
I can get a priest here.
What time are we on? 11 o'clock. I'm trying to think about how we can do it, because we might be here a while trying to assemble enough people to do it. I could always mail myself my bow. 3 chests, maybe at least 2. Yeah, it is a nice camp, isn't it, Bun? It's going to waylay our stream, though, by, what, at least an hour? Depends how long it takes us to assemble people. The alternative is we carry on with our stream and we get as far as Robby's Mountain, and then we, like, port ourselves back to deal with goblins or something, but by then it might have gone. It will completely waylay. Hi, Bisa. We're out trick-or-treating on release, but we've just come across a goblin camp, and we do like a goblin camp. Have you got somebody back at your deed that can mail you your bow and arrows?
I mean, to be honest, if no one's going to go in and take out, you need multiple archers, or there's no point.
Well, I can also mail myself bow and arrows, but the point is you and I are not going to manage it between us.
The medics will heal them faster, so it's actually kind of better to have someone
so
like
Mimas can come.
Bun,
Jester
Bun, come and tank goblins.
Hang on. So Mimas can come. Jester can come and bring a summoning priest. Is anybody else able to come? Bun, are you anywhere near a portal? Can you get near a portal? Because if we can get just a few of us, we can probably pull this off a bit more swiftly. Yeah, Griff is back on Melody. He was trying out Delhi, but it just made him want to go back to Melody, so he went back to Melody today. People in our alliance, you soloed those camps. Yeah, that's got to take a while though, right? Okay, Ruffle, I tell you what, it sounds like we're going to get a few people. Let's try. Madoon's on. Ruffle, can you take us back to your deed? And I can at least mail myself a bow and some arrows, probably. And we'll just try and assemble some people quickly and see if we can go and take on that goblin camp, because it's fun and it's big.
Bring your man flu.
Yes. I mean, I wonder what you were going to come and spread. And Bun. Yeah, good shout, Mimas. Bring cotton. Any of you that have got bows and arrows, please do bring those as well. Let me think. Who have I got that can actually access my bow and arrows? I might have it still in my inventory somewhere. Hang on, do I? Yes, I do. I've got my bow. I just don't know that I've got access to my arrows. I think I can put Aramis through the portal and whoops, Ashby shouldn't still be online. I think I can run Aramis over to Thulspring, because I think he does have access to the mana. Most of my toons don't. So while we're waiting for people to assemble, I'm going to go and find and mail myself some bundles of arrows. So I guess everybody who's coming to assemble, like, come and meet us at New Ruffleholme, which is literally just at the tail end of
Avengers.
Yeah, Avengers assemble. And we'll just mail ourselves some stuff. Let's give people some time to run down, portal down, or whatever. Who's shitbot? I don't like opening PMs on stream. I don't know who that is. Right, what am I doing? Looking for Aramis. Right, I'm just going to run Aramis over to get me some arrows. So, Ruffle, if you just
I'm going to summon my arrows to myself.
Park us here.
Sorry.
Just park us here.
Busy.
Just park us here.
Just like doop doo.
I'm going to relog Aramis on a big toon, so that instead of just sitting me watching me sit here on Crim, you can watch me go running and see if I can retrieve my arrows on Aramis. They're not great arrows, but I had been training up some fletching for a while there. So while we give people a chance to assemble. So we're getting Madoon, we're getting you, we're getting Mimas, we're getting Jester, we're getting Bun, right? So that's 6 of us, at least. That should be decent. Taking names, yeah, if you can get here. Come along. Ali Tamawi, how you doing? Anybody who wants to assemble, please do get moving soon. And we'll try and assemble a party, and we'll go and start taking that down. So let me log Aramis in. And we'll just do a little segue on Aramis where I go and run and try. Hope after I run him all the way over there that he can actually access my arrow bundles. I should also check to see whether Crim's got pliers on her, because I'm going to need to debundle them. Where would I have put my pliers? Yes, I do. Okay, excellent. So I'm going to close that one, open this one, and any minute now, Aramis should pop up on your screens. There we go. So first of all, let's drink some water, because he's completely out. This is my portal ping priest.
I didn't throw a snowball at you. You were mistaken.
While I was tabbed away? Outrageous.
I would never.
You would never.
Yes, I totally agree with Stoic Jester there that you've got to take the medics out. It's the best.
You have to take the medics and the chemists out as soon as possible, and then the rest of the camp becomes a whole lot easier. But the medics will sit there healing everything you try and hit, especially when you're trying to take out the chemists, who will lob projectiles, exploding projectiles at you from up in the towers, and the medics will just sit there healing them. So the medics that have got little hats on, they're the priority. Medics first, then chemists, and then the rest. God, he's going slow. Why is he going so slow? Ugh. Has he got a bunch of stuff I can drop? How much overweight are we? Oh, I'm only 2.6 overweight. So what can I just leave somewhere temporarily? Why have I got multiple compasses? This is very odd.
You probably went on a treasure hunt.
No, not on Aramis, I didn't. Okay, you know what? Let's temporarily just drop these here and I'll pick them up on the way back past, or try and remember to pick them up on the way back past. What does that put me on? Still a bit over. If we drop those two. There we go. Now underweight. So that should make him get him going a little bit faster at least. And we'll go and try and get me some arrows. And like you can do it without bows and arrows, but it does help. It does help.
You're going the long way.
What, back to Calvert's?
Oh, you're on. Sorry, for some reason I thought you were on release. I saw you there earlier.
What, Aramis? Where did you think Aramis was going? You thought I was running him down to you?
Yeah.
I see. No. I'm running him to go and get my arrows.
I understand.
They're back at Bullspring, and there's a limit. They're like I think only my priests have access to the mana besides me. And unfortunately, all of my arrows are there right now. So while we're waiting for people to assemble, I figured I'd just do a little run over on Aramis, as that was doable. Wait, whose ult is shitbot? I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
I'd say it's not mine, but I don't think you'd believe me.
I would believe you, because I know what kind of naming conventions your alts end up with. Half of them are ones that we just suggest to you. It's Myra. Okay, it's Myra.
It took a while for you to work out one of them, though. Did I not have to show up with it first?
Which one? Was it Breaking Trends? Oh, wait. Was it Stickman Stan? Is that one of yours?
Yeah.
Ruffle!
You knew that. I told you that.
Did I?
Didn't I?
I'd forgotten if I knew. I don't think I knew. It was you all along. You fiend. Outrageous. Outrageous. Oh.
I thought I told you. I told Calvert.
Oh, so we're practically the same person, so I can understand why you thought, therefore you had told me.
It was ages after, though. I just because I logged him in to go and care for something, and Calvert was online. So obviously,
oh, I see. So you had to confess.
Yeah,
you were caught red-handed, and therefore you had to confess.
Yep.
Hello, PJK. No spoiling it, Myra. I don't like PMs from people. I want to know who this is because I don't know if it's safe to open. And Poor Aramis huffing and puffing his way away, and of
Well,
course,
you can open it because you're not on Crim, aren't you? So you can read it.
Yes, which is why I did.
Oh, I thought
Having switched over
I'm
to
so
Aramis, I was then
behind.
able to open it, but then I was like, and I got a few messages on it. One of them was, "Don't worry, it's just one of my alts," and I'm like, "Whose alt? That's no help."
This is what happens when I'm trying to run multiple tunes. I can't split my attention across everything.
Yep. I'm pretty sure
I am bringing myself
he's
a
got
pumpkin
coin.
lantern,
He does.
though.
Yes.
You'll be pleased to know.
Oh, good. Yes, you can put it on the cart.
Yep.
No apologies. Your loyalty's to me now. I appreciate it. Also, I forgot about all of the pumpkins. The pumpkins, if you like. Now, after all this, I really hope that Aramis can, in fact... Oh, shit. He can access the manor. I actually don't know if he can access the LMC, though. Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out.
We're about to, unless we've got loads of archers, you're better off having someone tank while someone goes and finds the medics. I quite like playing Find the Medic. It's really dangerous, but
I can't tank, but do remind me when I'm back on Crim to switch back to a weapon that I'm actually good with. I shouldn't go in there with sword and board. I should probably actually get my maul out, which is why I am carrying it around. So, right, let's see if I can... If, having got here... Do you need a quiver for arrows? No. There's 4 places that it will take arrows from, including a backpack on your back and your inventory, and it does them in order. So if you have a quiver, it'll take them from your quiver first. It won't take them, I think, from a backpack in your inventory. It would only take it from an equipped backpack. But depending on how many arrows you've got, you can just have them loose in your inventory if you've got room. Okay, so step 1 is into the manor. Can he get into the LMC? Yes, he can. I've got some arrow bundles. What are we up to? Okay. Like, my arrow bundles are up to, like, 50s, so that's decent. How many arrows do we use at these things? Fuck it, that'll do. That's enough. So, and we said he's got coins, so he can just mail them to me from here. Sorted. Right. Arrows making their way to me. Let's just run him back. I'm just going to go and hop back to Crim and see. Okay, so we've still only got Ruffle and Madoon in local, so we'll stay on Aramis for a minute. Give people a little bit longer. Need someone who can do lockpicking, though. Oh, shit, that's a good point. Has Crim got her lockpicks right now?
I've got some, but I'm awful at it.
I'm not super at it, but let me just have a look.
If Bun's all right.
Bun's decent at lockpicking? Okay, I think Crim has not got her lockpicks. Let me just go and see if I probably dumped them in the house. That's going to be expensive to mail to myself, but I was carrying them around with me for ages, and I kind of forgot that I'd put them down. Both Kates have been picked, or one on the east side and another on the north of the camp. Wait, Jester, has it already been looted then? Crim, Ruffle, what? Crim, Ruffle, what? Is there a chance that camp's already been looted? That's going to be a shame if so, but we can still go and defeat the goblins. What was I looking for? Lockpicks. Picks. Oh, you're here. You're here getting ready.
Excellent.
You're bailing. Bun's bailing. I think I've only got crappy lockpicks. Okay,
that's allowed.
Half decent ones. How many lockpicks are we going to break trying this though? Tell you what, let's sort that by quality. And if I dump the crappy ones, the crappier ones, I guess. How many lockpicks am I going to break trying? Maybe a few? Oh, fuck it, I don't know. Let's just mail those over just in case. Like, I don't have super lockpicks. And I don't have super lockpicking skill, but if we haven't got Bun... Jester, how's your lockpicking? Hello, Zetran, how you doing? Manflu is serious. How expensive is this going to be? Let's find out. Whoops! Don't know if the game cares about capitalisation, but just in case. 46 copper! Outrageous. Right. Let's try again. Mailed myself some lockpicks as well. Good night, Myra and Bun.
Good night.
Light a candle for you because you need to live with him.
Take care.
Okay, so Jester's got some lockpicking skill at least. Thank goodness somebody does. Crim has not got anything like that. Let me have a look and see what Crim's got while Aramis is running. Thievery. Yeah, Crim's lockpicking is like 25. You want to see us all dying? Oh, you're not going to bed. Okay, just Bun. Good night, Bun, then. Myra's going to watch to see if she can get a little bit of Schadenfreude watching us all get our asses handed to us by goblins. Yeah, we're doing a goblin camp tomorrow. We didn't mean to, but we just happened to find one when we were out trick-or-treating. So we're just hurriedly assembling some materials to go and try and take a goblin camp on our way. Because we like them, and we did some on stream on our last Epic Adventures stream, and it was a lot of fun. But we did it obviously on our mains, but without any of our usual gear. So it would be nice to try and take one on stream with our usual gear, at least. But we've got to assemble that gear first.
I'm going to park Raspberry over there. Okay,
Jester can summon people if they need a summon. So Jester's saying to PM Sir Jester if you want to summon to the site. I think because Mima's, are you riding down? Madoon's already in local. Crim.
Mima's is here.
Bun is not coming from that distance anymore. No, I'm drinking like orange cordial. I'm on Exodus at the moment, Tamari, but we're going to be over on release for our goblin camp. We just so who are we now waiting on? We've got Jester on his way over, or in local.
Mima's and taking names are here.
Okay, and we got taking names. Okay, that's futurism, right? So you taking names? Cool.
You can borrow Raspberry's horse if you need.
I could take one of my Rift horses in, I guess, off the cart. They're not barded, though.
Oh yeah, yours are horses, aren't they? Yeah.
They're not barded, but it's all right. Rather that than risk Raspberry's horse, I think. All right, so while Aramis is running back, I'll try not to just run him to his death. There we go, back on Crim. So let's go and find that. There's a mailbox. So that's my arrow bundles, and in a moment my lockpicks should arrive as well. Of course, what I didn't send myself was a quiver. Well done, me. Have you got a spare quiver, Ruffle? I could just unbundle them as I need them in my inventory, I guess. I don't think I've got anything else to put them in my inventory. I could just put them loose in my backpack, maybe. Let's have a look. Do you know what? They can go loose in my backpack, I think. Should be all right. I've got loads of room in there. So where's my pliers? So if we unbind those, they're not great arrows, but they're as good as I've got my fletching so far, which, considering my fletching was a grand, 7 or 8 a few weeks back. What is it now up to? I mean, not loads, but I've imped my arrows up to the mid-50s. Where do we find fletching? Oh, and there's my lockpicks. What does fletching come under? Is it carpentry? Yeah, there we go. So my fletching's up to 45. But I haven't done anything with it for a couple of weeks. I did that in a couple of afternoons. Right, and there's my lockpicks. Oops, hang on, Aramis is still running. Whoops. Let's just get him safely back to Issa. It's all right, he's pretty much there. Right, and there's my lockpicks. Go and grab a horse. Do you mind, madam? No.
Sorry.
No. Yeah, stop climbing up the curtains, Ruffle. Okay, let's unhitch this one. Lead that one. All right. Not my fastest horse. That's got some shoes on it. But let's also drop the candy, because that's unnecessary weight. And maybe some of those pumpkins and things as well. Hang on. All this crap in my inventory. Oh my god. Right.
I've got these snowballs in mine. It's terrible.
And where did you get those from?
From my snowmen.
I don't have leather on me. No. But that's all right. So where am I trying to drop them? Hang on. That was because I haven't got my pet bowls open. So we can close that one. Let's bump all of those into that. Let's have one of those for fun. Did it just do it again? Oh no, it's because I'm on a horse. I thought it just turned me into a boy again. Did it only debundle one lot of arrows? Is that because I ran out of room in my inventory? I bet it is. I'm going to have to do them one at a time, aren't I? Like a peasant.
Like a peasant.
Unfortunately, these are also all hunting arrows instead of war arrows.
No, Madoon, I've gone ahead because Raspberry's already there. I haven't wandered off without you, as such.
Wait, what am I looking for? Ah, pliers. Right. Do you know what? I'm trying to do too many things at once, and it just makes me so efficient, and I forgot that Aramis was still running towards Esert. So he's there now. He's safe. I'm just going to log him out before I distract myself further. What? What did you just throw off, madam?
Huh?
Oh, that mischief cat.
It's a
She's
cat.
found the spray bottle of catnip. It's a catnip spray. And every so often they find where we've hidden it, and they go and throw it on the floor so that they can all, like, roll themselves over it like a back roller. I think because it's presumably just got some residue on it. And she's just found it, and she's got this wild look in her eyes, like these really dilated pupils. Cats on catnip. Right, so I was debundling my arrows, wasn't I? So let's do that. Let's be somewhat coordinated. Okay, so there's Ruffle and Madoon. I'm going to go up to the goblin camp as well, just so we can scope it out a little bit. Oh, crap, I can't because I'm unbinding. Let me finish unbinding. Let me just do that first. So basically cat drugs, yes. Yes, cat drugs, precisely. Do another one.
Which hat? The little cat squeak.
Yeah. And I'll leave the others bundled for now. What?
I guess I should have brought my tent, but my deed is really just there. So, I'll live if I die, if that makes sense.
I'm going to switch to my maul, and then having switched to my maul, I'm actually then going to switch to my bow. Let's get my bow out. So I should have dropped more stuff than I did, but never mind. Like, after all that, I didn't actually drop the fucking candy. It's fine. We're still waiting on people. How are you doing, Mimas?
Remus is here.
Is she? Okay. So
I keep trying to tell you that.
Sorry, have we got everybody here then?
Ages.
Have we got everybody here now?
I think so.
Okay.
Kill this scorpion that's down the edge.
Zetron, you got a second batwing shoulder for your priest, so your Halloween event is complete. Nice. All right. I'm going to drop these bits and then I'll be with you. Sorry, guys, I didn't realise it was me holding stuff up now.
It's okay. I mean, unless Mimas is sending actual Mimas, but I don't think so.
Okay. So, did I drop the pumpkins? She's now just stood on the TV cabinet, just being like, fuck this, also this, and just throwing things off the side. Because clearly she's realised that, well, I'll shout at her from here, I'm not going to come and actually get her. Okay. You know what, fuck it, that'll do. So, I'm a-coming. I could spend ages dropping all of the shit in my inventory, but I won't. Let's move those somewhere that I'm not going to accidentally try and equip them. There's, and then doesn't actually put them... There we go, this can go up there. Let's equip the bow. And go find our goblin camp again, which is just up there. What's so Calvertish? Fuck-a-doodle-do. I didn't say fuck-a-doodle-do. Also, I've never heard Calvert say fuck a doodle do, but it is the sort of thing I would say. Do you mean when I was doing my impression of my cat being like, fuck these, also fuck these? That's just her pushing everything off the side on a catnip high.
Oh, Jester, your tent is beautiful. Jealous.
Beautiful. Let's have a look at Jester's tent. Where have you guys dropped your tents?
I haven't. Oh, no. What? What's happening?
What? What's
happening?
It's
fine. No,
what?
Sorry. I panicked because I saw a scorpion next to Raspberry's tent, but Raspberry isn't next to Raspberry's tent, so it's fine. It's Madoon fighting it.
Okay. Right. Raspberry's glorious glamping. I see. So you guys dropping your tents up here. Rare Jester's camp. Oh, it's a rare tent. Fancy.
Isn't it lovely?
So fancy. Let's drop Crim's tent. And also I realised, like 20 minutes after Calvert and I finished our stream yesterday, that we did the exact thing I said we mustn't do and we left our tents over on NFI. So tomorrow we're going to have to go on a bit of a rescue mission to get going and back. But I've got a priest at the Impalong that can summon us. There we go. That's my tent. And let's lead the horse. Let's try and reduce the likelihood of it getting slaughtered. So, Jester, you said that the locks had already been picked. Let me just see. Let me just see what you said.
I see a medic.
Both gates have been picked, one on the east side and another one north of the camp. Okay, cool. So, have we indeed got 4 goblins in every tower again? Because that's been the way it's been the last few that we've seen. Like, you get like 2 chemists and 2 archers in every tower, pretty much. Or 2 rangers, sorry. I think it's the same here. So you can see a medic already. Are you planning to try and shoot the medics, or are you planning to go in, Ruffle?
I'm going to go in like an idiot.
Just so we know what the... Okay. Jester, Tomoe's going to be on release in a minute. Tomoe, what's your in-game toon name? Would you like a summon? Because Jester has got a priest here.
Don't wander off.
If you're going to be there in a second, we can hang fire just a second to get another person here if you're ready. I'll tell you what, I'm also going to go spotting. Let me get my spyglass out.
Is that medic gone? I had it and then it moved.
Let's see what we can see.
They do like shuffle about.
Oh, and then I moved. I don't know why you can't move with a spyglass.
Ooh.
No, I just need... I'm not going in. No, the gate has opened, but I haven't touched it. As long as I don't touch the spikes.
No!
We're good. But that way, hopefully I can spy through the gate. So, okay. So what are we looking for? Got fighters over there. Where has the medic gone? We've got brutes. We've got...
Like right here, and it went off somewhere.
That's a rogue. Where is it? Where is it? See all of these ones stalking around. Will you get your claws out of my backside? Am I? What am I fighting?
No, you're not.
Oh, because I've got a bear targeted. Oh, it's a snake. Okay. Woo! That's my own horse. Fuck me. Oh, I totally didn't just spook myself with my own goddamn horse.
Where's the medic gone?
Yeah, where has the medic gone? Is it the other side of the tents, maybe? Did we only see one medic then? I keep getting distracted by the rogues because they've also got silly little hats.
Oh! No! I mean, there's...
Okay. Yeah, Tomoe, PM Sir Jester when you get here, and Jester will get you summoned over. Let me just try going over this way, maybe.
Ah, I see it. It's off again, though.
You seen it? Okay. So can we only see one medic at the moment, then?
I have only seen one medic, yes.
I'm in a less good position for actually seeing here.
One of the tents.
Okay. They do tend to do that. They tend to kind of like lurk around the tents in the middle and kind of move around those spaces. Look at them all doing their happy little hoppity hops. Okay, so Ruffle's going to go in for the medic, and I guess we're going to try and take out the chemists in the towers, as they're the ones that are going to be the biggest trouble as we're walking away. So I'm just going to go and get a bit of elevation, because that will help a lot. Make sure nothing's going to creep up on me on the desert.
I'm not going in until someone else has started fighting them to distract them.
No. And we're still waiting for. We're just going to get. To Maui. Before we're ready to go, I'm just getting in a good position to try and shoot things. Oh, I see. So you're on the north gate. Yeah, you've got a different view than me anyway. While we're just waiting for Tamari, tell you what, I'll come and have a look through this one for people on stream. So you can see what we can see from this side as well. Just going to get close enough. You need to not touch the spikes, because if you touch the spikes, that aggs them. So I'm being quite careful about where I step. The second we step into the camp or touch any of the camp fortifications or anything like that, they will start attacking.
It's moved again.
Yeah, I'm can see some brutes.
Likes to keep itself fit, does the medic?
Fighters, more rogues. Where is that bloody medic? Got some alert rogues. 4-tower camp. Hey Griff, how you doing? We were out trick-or-treating on release, and we just found ourselves a goblin camp on our way. So we're quickly assembling some avengers, and I'm just checking it out while we wait for. Oh, we got Tamari. Okay, we got Tamari. If you ride in the spikes,
I have found the medic.
Your horse. You found the medic. Okay, Ruffle's found the medic.
Yep.
I'm gonna not keep activating my spyglass, so that's gonna screw me later, isn't it? So let me just get back into position. Tamari, are you ready to go as well, now that we've got you here? You tried riding into the spikes and then try and heal your horse, but you cast Fireheart on it instead. I have not had that experience, Myra. No. Okay, right, I think we're all ready to go, guys. So, tell me, did I actually equip my bow? Yes.
Medic's off again.
I am still getting used to archery. Right, I think go for it.
I'm just trying to locate the medic again.
You're trying to
He's run off down this way.
Bye.
Bye.
And you'll see as soon as we start fighting them, I think they'll all start coming. But we're going to start with archery for those who can, because these chemists up here, these ones, as you can see, will shoot.
I mean, medic's all the way over there.
Will shoot shit at us. So wait, hang on. Target it, and now you're about to see how terrible I am at this. There we go, 3, shoot, that's what I want.
I think the medic's over with you now.
Why aren't I attacking it?
After all that?
What, he's come back up my way? Oh, fuck, too close. You know what, let's try one a little bit further away, shall we? Clearly I'm, my range was too good. How about this one? I think maybe I should have gone for a reflex bow.
There's the medic.
It's a bit late now. Ranger, what have we got? What about one of the chemists? One of the chemists over here.
Goblins.
There we go. There's one I can shoot.
I don't really want a brute, to be honest. I'm looking for the medic.
Right. So we're focusing on this chemist over here. Anytime you see sort of fire effects or something like that, that's the chemists lobbing explosives at us. Yeah, it is a longbow bun. I can shoot the ones down here. I just couldn't shoot the ones up here.
I have lost the medic. I'm doing a bad job. Ooh, I've got gout.
Bad Ruffle. I'm doing a bad job because I forget that they made archery. They made archery so difficult in this. Okay, so you have to equip it in your weapon slot. I think you also have to activate it. Is that right? But then you also have to shoot every single time. It's not like any other kind of attacking thing where you, well, like once you start engaging them, you'll keep hitting them and you can change stance and stuff. You have to fire each shot as well, and it just seems like an unreasonably hard, unreasonably high barrier to entry, particularly once you add in fletching and everything else as well. But for those of you, I assume you've done goblin camps before, Tamari. I don't know if you have, but if you get in trouble in there, you don't want to risk getting too low because those chemists will keep lobbing projectiles at you, and the archers will as well for quite some way as you flee. They will also attack your horse if you take your horse in there, although you'll do better by leading it. Whoops, I've lost my one that I was attacking. Let's try that again. Your horse is less likely to get attacked if you're leading it, although it can still get attacked, I think. But if you ride in, they will all go for your horse as well as you. There's only so much we're going to be able to do with bows and arrows, though, I think. But there's 2 chemists in every tower. This is a 4-tower camp. So we've got 8 chemists here lobbing AoE damage projectiles at us. And importantly, also lobbing those at people trying to retreat when they're hurt. Yeah, equipped and activated, and then you have to manually shoot as well. Yeah, it's a pain in the arse. On the plus side, wait, is this my arrows that I'm misshooting? I think it must be. Unfortunately, these arrows are also cedar wood, and I would have changed them to maple with a bit more preparation. Okay, that one's down. We should have another one in that tower. There we go. Let's get that one as well. Have you found your medic, Ruffle?
It's Stoic got it.
Okay, good. Yeah, and as Vulcan says, you can also bash the towers to knock goblins out of them. It can be a little bit slow going, but once you've got the medics out the way, it's slightly more doable. How many of us are still... Yeah, okay, so we're still on ranged for now. At some point, probably before we finished getting all of the chemists out, we'll decide that we've taken out enough that we probably want to start wading in on foot. But I don't particularly want to go up against 8 chemists and 8 rangers that I can't touch on foot. So it helps to thin them out a bit first. Should keep track of how I'm doing for arrows as well. So,
Ouch.
how are we doing? Still some. Maybe I should have debundled them all, the rate I'm going through them. So many goblin death sounds. I can see Ruffle walking her way back in. How is it in there, Ruffle? Are you getting... like... are you getting swarmed, or is it doable now?
There's a lot of them.
There's a lot.
Right.
There's a lot. I can see Jester's in pretty poor shape. Jester, tell me you've got a horse to get away on.
I just got a silver coin out of one of them's pockets.
Nice. Look at these arrows flying about as well. Archery is so weird in Worm. Got all the archers shooting at me at the moment, but thankfully, at this range, they're barely touching me. What are you doing wrong, Madoon? You can't get a clear shot. What kind of bow are you using? Event will tell you if you're at the wrong range for it. But then, as I said, so you need to, I don't know how much archery you've done before, you need to have it equipped in your weapon slot. This chemist is about to go down. You need to have it also activated. And then you need to, what I tend to do, rather than do all the right-clicking, is once I've got them activated, I use the quick bar up here. So I'm shooting by just tapping my 3 quick bar. Come on, chemist, down you go. It's so close. But I was in a bad position originally, so I had to do some manoeuvring. Right, that chemist is gone. What about one of the chemists over here? Let's try for that one. I wonder if... Can I get a little bit closer so we can just see a little bit more of what's happening in there? I am, of course, then getting closer to these guys, but... I'm going to have to debundle some more arrows soon.
But it's better than nothing.
Yeah, yeah. Any faux priest is a good faux priest. I can either debundle some more arrows or I can come in on foot, and I'm kind of wondering if I should go in on foot because I can see several of you guys are now starting to wade in.
Cat squeak.
She's wailing. She's so hungry. Whereas the other one has just now licked so much, licked so much catnip spray, I think that she's now just like zoned out on the carpet.
I would like
Eyes
to not
as wide
fight
as
one of the
saucers.
shield ones because I can't hit them.
Jester's doing some AoE in there as well, which is a good shout. It's a particularly good shout if you're in a camp with multiple medics, because we don't know for sure, but we think that because the medics will go healing whatever they can, if you do AoE, because it gives a lot of them a small amount of damage, even though that doesn't necessarily stack up to much. When you're doing it to several, it helps, but also I think it probably draws the medics out and gives them many, many more targets to try and heal. Hang on, I'll stop shooting. Am I? Oh, crap, I'm out of arrows. Do I debundle some more? Let's do some more quickly.
What message are you getting, Madoon? Be helpful to know.
Yeah, what's your event saying? So, are you actually shooting arrows? Are you getting the in the combat log? Are you getting the you let arrow fly? You let arrows fly stuff. Yeah. Mimas, run. Don't let it get you too low because you'll take several hits on the way back out. So pays to be a little bit more cautious here than we would at things like rifts. Let's pop those over there. And let's just debundle those as well. I may not need them all, but save me keep
I
going.
Took my eyes off Ruffle for too long. Oh my goodness!
Is Ruffle down?
I might be at this rate.
Uh-oh. Oh, I can see you. I think you're going to be all right.
Oh, Raspberry saved me.
Woohoo! Right, let's go back to my chemist.
Goodness me.
You can't get a clear shot. It might be that there's too much terrain between you and them. So I think any physical terrain between you and them, you have a chance to hit that. So I don't know if it's that there's just too much stuff between you and them, but I don't think I've ever had that. Why? Hang on. Why am I now not shooting? Combat.
I feel your pain, Timmery. I just did the same thing.
What did you do? Oh, have I not? Oh, of course, because I got pliers. Thanks, Vulcan. I'm glad somebody's paying attention.
What I did was nearly died.
Yeah, but you didn't die, and that's the important thing. Thanks,
didn't.
Vulcan. There's still time,
I do think that a big part of not dying is not panicking.
Sometimes as well, you just get unlucky. Like, sometimes, the stars align and several things just get hit on you in quick succession. And particularly when you're trying to escape on foot, and then, of course, you're slowed down because you're injured again. There's
been a few times where I've died, and it's because I've panicked. Instead of just staying calm and getting myself out of the situation.
Particularly in the goblin camp, you try and make your way out across, like, spikes or something, and, of course, that's going to give you extra damage on the way as well. And okay, this one's nearly down. I think at this point, it might be going on foot time. Right, there goes that one. Let's switch. So
I'll be back. I'm just going to heal myself up a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
You can't use some cotton to bind the wound. What do you mean I can't use some cotton?
Try not to die, and let's also get those out of my inventory. So what have we got in here? We could be bashing those out of towers, but first of all, let's try taking out some little ones. How many have we got up there? I also need to keep an eye on my horse now that I'm in here. That one's almost down. Look at that, all the ground ones are almost down. We just need to bash the ones out of the towers soon. Is that one? Have we got any more on the ground, or is it just ones in towers at this point? I think it might just be ones in towers. So, oh, now something's going for my horse. Might find that I need to leave it outside, but for now, have I got, next question, have I got a bashing maul, or am I going to have to use my main? Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to use my main. Well, I normally carry one, but I think actually it's in Calvert's cart right now, so... oh, there you go, there's one down. You keep bashing. Go after this one. They do go running away. Where's it gone? There it is. Oh, hey Yups, how you doing? It is death by 1,000 cuts, absolutely. And it also takes ages to heal for that same reason. Come on, you little sod. Just keeping an eye on my horse. I might need to go and actually leave my horse outside. Also, like, why am I waving my maul over my own head? I don't remember seeing them all like that. You know what? Let's go and Let's go and put this somewhere. Because I think at this point, we're not so much at risk. Have you got the same colour barding on your horses as Crim?
Who?
Raspberry. That's my
yeah,
Crim
she might have.
colours. Yeah.
I bought it and it came that colour.
Nice.
I think I did anyway.
Right. So I've left my horse outside and hopefully it's not still getting targeted, but if it turns out to be, I'm going to have to go running back out for it. So, have we gotten all of the goblins out of this one? Okay. That one's still to go. Still one up there. So at this point, because there's still some up in the towers, if you bash the towers, I think each bash has a chance to basically knock them out. You're not going to take the towers down entirely, but you can knock them out of their towers by bashing, which will then allow you to engage them. You got a hit in, Madhu. Yes, that's true. As Vulcan says, you can examine a tower to see if it's still got them in it. I don't think there's any up there, but we can go and check in a second. I think there's still one over there, one in that tower, at least, and one or two in this. Oh, there we go. Come here, you little shit. Come on. Sorry. What? They come out and then they scuttle away, and sometimes you don't even realise they've dropped out. They immediately, of course, go running. You guys can stop bashing that tower. That was the last one. Yeah, they're all out now. There's still at least one up in the other tower, though. Come on, you little runner. Come back. Oh. Right, there goes that one.
I've been moving some of the arrows out of corpses and into the arrow piles just to make it a bit easier.
Thank you. The cedarwood hunting arrows in the 50s are the ones from my bundles, and there's maybe a couple of war arrows at the same. Hang on, I'm all out of stamina. Let's be sensible and get some stamina back. Food. Oh, it's down. It's down.
Come here, you.
Come back. Right, is that all of them? No, because we haven't got the thing that tells us that that's all of them.
In this one? Not in that one.
Oh, there's a little one over here. Hang on. Madoon's found one. So we're looking for the event message, which will tell us when we've got the last of them. It'll say something like the goblin camp's been defeated. There we go. Nearby goblin camp has been defeated. So now we know we've got it. Loot. I would very much like some of these torches, because we don't have enough of these torches. But everybody come and grab some loot.
Why are these tents locked so well?
I don't know how many chests we've got, but I would quite like another one of the chests. We've left our cart back at Ruffle Home, but at least it's not far. I
can send raspberry.
Memers, you might have to be more assertive than that, because like, left our own devices, we'll just take all the things. That's just, I don't think I've got, oh, lemon wood. I'll have a lemon wood.
Torch.
Olive wood. Maple wood. I'm trying to collect these in all the different kinds. I don't know if I've got birch wood or not. Don't think I've got an olive wood one of those. But I like that the wood types show on these. So you're currently picking tents. Got some more...
badly, because I've only got like a 2% chance.
More barrels.
I've got a barrel and a torch so far.
Okay. Does anybody not have a torch yet who wants a torch? 3 locked, and there's 1 without the fence as well. Yeah. So Jester's going to be picking...
You failed to pick the lock. What a shock.
Okay. All right. Tell you what, I did send myself lockpicks. Let me go and try with my quite poor skill. See if I can do anything to help with these. So have we got into this one yet? No. 4% chance. I suppose this would be one of the times to turn my sleep bonus on, wouldn't it?
Yep. For the first one, anyway. After that, there's no point.
Wood types relevant to the local wood types. Really, Vulcan? That's cool. I did not know that.
Cool.
Oh, I should grab some of those skull poles for Calvert as well if there's any left. I didn't see how many there were, but if there's any left, I'll pick some up and take them back because we've been decorating his arena with them. But yeah, so these chests, that for anybody who hasn't seen this bit of Goblin Camps yet, these chests, these will contain the loot like the goblin skinned items, and they'll contain things like spell gems and stuff as well. But a lot of the decorations around the tent are also lootable. So like the torches, the eating stumps, the barrels. These tents, if you can pick the locks on them, are lootable. Those tents are not. And of course, we need to go and collect up our arrows and stuff as well. Yeah, there's going to be loads of goblin loot around in time. These shrines you can take, but you have to take them in a you have to take them in a cart. And these chests you can also take, and I like these chests. But they also have to be taken in a cart. Oh, just broke a lockpick. Have I already got skill for this? Because if I have, yes I have, I should turn my sleep bonus back on. Because lockpicking's another one of those ones where you can only get skill once every 10 minutes. So I've just turned my sleep bonus back off. Now I've got my lockpicking tick.
You failed to pick the lock. Really? Who would have thought?
I think I've got an oak wood.
With my lock picking of 12 that I would fail to pick the lock.
What one's that? That one's also oak wood. I'd like some tall poles, Mimas, if you've got them all. There's often some around the perimeter as well. It does look like you've got them all though. Alas, this is the dull part of it because it can take some time to pick the locks unless you're somebody who has quite high lock picking, which if you're not a PvPer, you almost certainly don't. There are some exceptions to that. But that's why there's suddenly a lot of people a lot of PvEers hurriedly trying to skill up lockpicking because it has finally become useful for PvE. But it's a slow skiller. It's not quite as bad as something like meditation. But it's a 10-minute timer between skill ticks, so it's something you have to do little and often.
There's an adolescent hen out here if anyone wants one.
The way that I've been...
The lockpick breaks.
Okay, that was your lockpick. I just heard it go. The way that I've been doing lockpicking, and the way I think a lot of people do lockpicking, is you just carry a small chest in your inventory with a padlock on and a handful of lockpicks, and you just need to periodically remember to try and pick it with your sleep bonus on. You'll get lockpicking ticks even on fails, so at least you can start skilling up at quite low level even with quite shitty lockpicks. You just need to be looking out for that lockpicking tick, and if you have your timers up, that helps a lot, because as soon as that goes green again, you know to turn your sleep bonus off. But yeah, we might be here a while. I see Ruffles. Raspberry's gone and picked up a cart. So, did we say that there was also a chest out in the open? I didn't see a chest out in the open. But is there one? There's usually some in little pens like this. But sometimes there are also... Sometimes there's also a chest out in the open.
There's one in that pen there.
That's why your favourite storage chests are now locked.
We've got three little pens.
Yeah, 3 pens. Have we got a chest in the open as well, or is it just these 3? Am I using my best picks? No, I'm not. I tell you what, let's use a slightly better pick, because I do have some slightly better picks. And they were sorted by quality on Aramis, but of course not on Crim. I mean, that still only puts me up to a 5% chance, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. I can still see a few more arrows littered about as well. I'll need to go sorting arrows and trying to find my arrows afterwards. Yeah, man.
What
we
hell
can
horse?
do it. We can do it.
Where is the random hell horse that's attacking me? I can't even see it.
Are there hell horses on someone's cart? Yes, there are. Mima's has got hell horses on her cart, so it's probably just one of them swiped you on the way past.
I would like one of the boxes, please. Since I did spy the camp.
I quite like the birchwood one because I think I've already got oak woods, and again, I'm trying to collect the different colours. I don't know if I've got a birchwood, but I know I have got an oak wood.
About the wood type. And I'll take any. Oh my goodness. I really need to work on this lockpicking.
If everybody here is comfortable with it, the way that we were doing them on Serenity was when we got the chests picked, we were just pooling it all in one so we could see what we've got.
Yeah.
So that everybody can have a pick. Like, and then it makes it easier to divvy it up. Yeah. If everybody is all right with that, that might be a nice way to do it again. And then we can show people on stream what's there. But also it means that we're looking at it all in one pool. Of course, that does rely on us actually managing to pick all of the locks. And I'm clearly not doing a great job on my one over here for that. Thanks. Those of you that are burying as well, looking corpses as you go, just in case any of them have got arrows. I know Ruffle pulled a load of them out of corpses. Is that okay with you, Jester? Pooling loot in chests. Broke another lockpick. Well done, me. And Tomoe? I'm all right for shrines, Mimas. But if anybody else wants shrines, Mimas has picked one up.
Try a different tent in case it helps. It doesn't help.
Yeah, I don't bury all anything, just in case. But I suppose check the piles. But just in case anybody's doing burial. So this was Myra's trying to make me blush on stream by chatting me up on a tune called Shitbot. And I like how then when I was like, wait, whose alt is that? They're just like, it's mine. So deliberately unhelpful.
So Shitbot's a robot from a game? That's what I've learnt.
Mm-hmm. It was when I was a boy, I see. You only liked me when I had my my 5 o'clock shadow.
Shitbot likes welding. Welding. That's what I know about Shitbot.
Okay.
You failed to pick the lock. Wow.
Okay, so
Jester and
Tomoe are okay with that, and I know that everybody else is because you're in my crew already anyway.
Welding, yeah, exactly.
Oh, you don't have a base on SFI? Okay. I guess you don't want to be carrying around a bunch of heavy stuff then. On the plus side, I didn't put the crate in your cart, so there should be room to stick a couple of chests in it.
I also picked up one of the shrines, so if anyone wants one of those.
I'm good for shrines. It's really the little things I like. Like I'm collecting the eating stumps and the barrels because they show wood type. So I'm trying to collect a full set. I love the torches. I'll have torches till the cows come home because I can think of lots of cool things for
obsessed with
those.
the torches.
Yeah, the torches are awesome.
They're my favourite thing.
And I'm trying to pick up a few skulls on poles as and when I see them, and we're just slowly tinking up Calvert's collection because we're putting them all around the Blood Sands arena. But I do often also find those just in abandoned rift camps and things, so those are a little bit easier to come by. I am 1 minute and 16 seconds off getting another tick on this. Have we got anybody else here with lockpicking? Because I am demonstrably not quite good enough at this. So glad you got to 60 lockpicking, Jester. Jester,
I've got 12 lockpicking.
Have you got how many of the others have you got open? Because I'm not being precious about this one. Like, if you've done the others, by all means, please do come and help me with this one. I'm just trying to do my bit. Well, I can see everybody else running around diligently, going and tidying up and things.
Yeah, it's like I don't expect to really manage to pick a tent, but like if I do, then that saves time.
You clear one near R14. I'm not going to be going near there tonight, but thank you. That's good to know. When I do, like, I keep finding like already abandoned ones. In fact, there's one over there. You can see the remains of a goblin camp just over there on the desert as well. So whenever I go past them, I go and have a look and often find some skulls on poles left. You've got none of them open. Okay, good. It's not just me.
We're so good at this.
I was like, it'll waylay us by an hour, but I don't remember what time I said that. But I'm pretty sure that it was still 10 something when I said it, and it's now just coming up on midnight. So whoops. That's all right.
Bun, you sure you don't want us to just like portal ping you over it just to make?
Well, Jester's got higher lockpicking than Bun, but sometimes the game is just mean. It's like when we were on Serenity and Scooter. Bless him, was like just kept failing over and over and over. And Scooter is actually a PvP player. You know, he's got good lockpicks and good lockpicking skill, but it just wasn't having any of it.
I'm down to my less good lockpicks as well.
What quality lockpicks are you on?
57. So I've now only got a 1.15% chance to play Pickle.
Come on. You can do it.
It's basically impossible.
I mean, yeah, I guess bashing? How?
Oh, I just got a tick again.
It's very slow bashing, though. Oh, shit. Yes. Hang on. Let me turn my sleep bonus on. Otherwise, I'm going to get my tick and not benefit.
Yeah, the reason I'm giving it a go is if anyone wants to just try some lockpicking, I will give you a lockpick. If you want to do it for the skill, once.
Once per 10 minutes for the skill tick.
If anyone wants a lockpick, come and trade me and you can... Because you never know, the RNG might be nice to you and let you actually do it.
What is that over there? Is that nodes? I guess that must be nodes. There's my lockpicking. Tick. Oh, I'm just seeing random stuff that, like, I think that's a foraging node though, because I'm so used to now seeing like the remains of goblin camps. That's like I said, there's another goblin camp over there. The remains of one just over there, because you can actually see them from quite a way, and there's another one just there by the look of it, just over that way. So there's been 2 or 3 in this desert. Although actually that might not be a goblin camp. That might be a leftover rift pen, because we do also get rifts.
Actually, yeah. Shall I come and
here
help
quite
bash
often?
The gate rather than.
You can do. Bashing is going to be really slow, though. This one's up to 1.3 damage. It does take
Not
a
as slow
long
as picking his
time. Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
So I'll come and help him. I should send Raspberry for my bashing maul.
Maybe you need to get Raspberry trained up on lockpicking, so that every time you find somewhere, you can just leave her there lockpicking into the night while Ruffle goes off to do other Ruffle stuff.
Yeah, true. We'll give her a lockpick. She can get a tick and then go and get...
I mean, theoretically, with a 4.6% chance, you know, you feel like you know, one in every like 20 or so should work, but it just does not work. Wait, who just took damage? I just heard someone die. Was that a tower guard? I just heard the sound of a female toon dying, but it might have been the guard.
Mine is still alive.
Just making sure that nobody's gone down while we weren't looking. Which one's on 10 already? Oh, okay. So that one over there's doing slightly better than mine. I wonder if we would do better to focus all the bashing on one and lockpick the remaining two. Because at the moment we've got people bashing ones that are also being lockpicked.
Have we?
Yeah, we're bashing two at least at the moment.
Oh, no one's well.
I've got Tomoe bashing this one. We've got Futurism over there bashing that one. Maybe
I'm also bashing this one.
Okay, it might be worth all bashing one. Hang on. Because otherwise we might find
on this one.
We do a load of bashing and then pick the lock anyway. Yeah, Tomoe, you might want to move over to the other one. Because they're a bit further along with that one, and with 3 of you bashing, it'll go faster.
Raspberry's picking it, but Raspberry has no chance. I'm just doing it for the skill, not because it's going to work.
What's on 5 now? Oh, this one's on 5.
Yeah, we've got 22 damage on.
That, yeah. I guess my point is that if I manage to pick this one by some miracle, all of your bashing will be wasted.
Yeah, I'm not bashing that one, though.
No, I know.
Oh, sorry.
But others are. We've also got one over there, but I don't know if anyone's currently picking or bashing that one. I can't see anybody over there.
I think Jester is.
Okay. Is Jester trying to pick that one over there, then?
I believe so.
See? That's got to be a tower guard, right? I've just heard another one die.
Yeah, I'm going to go get my bashing maul. Does anyone not bashing something need a maul?
My main weapon's a maul. Although it was killing me to be bashing with it, so I'm probably not going to be bashing these with it. Also, that really needs a tink up now. Look at it. I need to send that off to a weaponsmith. It's down to 68 quality. Whoops.
And don't tell Rapti that I'm using my best.
I know. I bashed a few towers with it as well. Whoops. Oh, hang on, I've already set up a repair.
That's why I'm going to go get my bashing maul now.
Normally I have a bashing maul on me. I say, I think I just left it at Thorspring.
I think it's on release.
This is the problem. Like I always have pockets full of stuff, which slows me down, but it usually means that I've got the right tool for the job when I need it. Except apparently for right now, which is the first time I've needed it off deed in a while. We don't need bloody bashers. Ruffle's off to get hers. I think. Well, I don't know. My lead bashing maul is over on Thorspring, but I'm not going to be bashing because I'm trying desperately to actually get some lockpicking success. But it's going to be a while. Never mind the tents. I mean, oh, done it. Have I done it? Wait, crude fence has no lock to pick. I think I have done it.
Yeah,
I have.
okay.
Right, we just picked the lock of this. Now I've just got to pick the lock of this one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Right, those of you that were bashing this one, go and help them bash that one over there, because that one's now up to, I don't know, what are you up to, 30-something?
It's on 44 damage.
44, nice. So yeah, go help with that one.
Oh, we're in.
You're in?
I think
Nice.
Jess just picked it after we'd just been bashing it for about half an hour. Nice work. Right.
Wait, Jester,
go and bash a different thing then.
did you pick the other one, or did you just step over to theirs and then pick it, having failed to pick the other pen for like half an hour? Because that would just be typical Worm, if so. So Jester's now picking the lock in that pen. Because, of course, once you get into the pens, you also then need to get into these. And you can't load these when they're locked, so it's not even like you can take the loot home and then pick the lock at home if you're, I don't know, soloing a camp or just doing it with a group of friends. So you've got to get through at least 2 locks to get the ones that are in the pens. And then once the locks are picked on them, you know, then you can open them, load them, do the rest. You loosened it up for him. Oh, yeah, okay. So Jester was failing over and over on the other pen and waltzed over to the one that you guys have been bashing for ages and picked it first time. That is so worm. Oh, man. You know what? This is a much... I've just unlocked it! I was going to say, that's crap, but but having said that, I've just done it. Okay, so this has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has only got 6 items in. We've seen more in others, but I'm going to let me just put the goblin sword that I bought somewhere else so that I don't get it mixed up with this stuff. If we pop that over there, I'm going to pop this in a barrel and carry it over to one of those, I guess. I think multiple people can't lockpick something at once, right? So I can't help Jester. Maybe I can go and try on the one that Jester was struggling to get in. And you guys will probably bash it down first. So I've got the loot from that one in a barrel. Once we've got all the chests open, we'll pool it all in one. Oh god, 2%. I'm glad Jester was doing this one, because I certainly am not going to.
How many have we got left to bash?
1. This is the last one to bash, but Jester's still trying to get into the chest over there, and then we need to get into the chest here. And I think we said there wasn't a chest out in the open that we could see. Oh, you're in? Are you in, Jester? Or were you looking at this one that I just opened? Yeah, steel butchering knife. Oh no, wait. So Jester must be in his. Did you get into that chest, Jester? Cool. Can you? Oh, you were watching mine. There wasn't an oak shield. I don't think there was an open helm, a butchering knife. Oh shit! Did I fail to? I think I failed to bring something out of it. Hang on. I probably left the shield behind because it wouldn't have fitted in the barrel. I'll be right back. That's my bad. It's me not paying attention. Let's go and hike that out. I'm glad somebody was paying attention, because clearly I wasn't. Ruffle, are you still sitting around on Raspberry? Yes, I did leave one behind.
Picking up
well
some bashing items.
Okay, okay. When you come back, would you load that birchwood chest into a cart for me? Because I've now emptied it.
I will.
I've got the loot. Yes. I'm going to go back and try again on this one. Which everybody is diligently bashing. But I've got, like, with my best lockpick, 2.7% chance. So, oh, look at that! You're up to 61 damage. They're definitely going to beat me to this. Locked with a lock of fantastic quality. Ouch! Jesus Christ! Yeah. So Jester's also on 2% chance on that one. Don't know if we can examine this one from here. Okay, this chest is only good quality at least, so this one might be slightly quicker to get into, but... Oh, and my skill's up again. Quick. Put my sleep bonus on for another lockpicking tick.
I am almost back with some superior bashing things.
If you put a fish in the barrel, you could shoot it. Yeah, thanks, Vulcan. Yeah, you saw as well. So I've got that. I've gone and picked up the shield now. Good catch, guys. It's my fault for trying to put it straight into a barrel, which of course wouldn't fit the bigger stuff. Have I got my lockpicking tick yet? No. You're getting there.
Anyone like to borrow a superior basher?
86 damage they're up to. Come on, lockpicking tick. You can do it. You can do it. No, you can't do it, apparently. Bashing it like just one person is dead slow, but I have to say, when you've got several people doing it, you do get there. Up to 91. Oh, wait. Nice one, Jester. Nice. Okay, so Jester's into the one with the fantastic lock. That's what we want. God, I still haven't got my lockpicking tick. Come on. All right. I've got 4% on this, but as soon as Jester comes and joins us, Jester will be have a much better chance on this one, I'm sure.
I was too late.
Sorry, Ruffle.
Nothing else needs bashing now, does it?
No. You could go and get the chest, though, or you could start lockpicking tents. It's up to you. Whoa! What was that? Did you just pick it? You must not move while doing that. Or was it somebody... So what's your chance? 14%. Right, so we're going to let Jester do this one. Jester, have you picked up the loot out of the other one? Or shall I go get it?
Oh, I think I picked up the wrong chest. Sorry, I'll bring it back over. Grab this one. I'll bring it to where you are so that we can see it all together.
Has that still got loot in?
Yeah, so I'll bring the loot one and unload it again. Yeah.
Well, who else has got carts here? Jester and Tomoe are not bothered about loot, particularly. Mima's Madoon, have either of you got a chest yet? From a goblin camp? Is that it? Well done, Jester. All right. So we're going to pool it all in this chest. So let me just put that other stuff in.
I'll put this stuff in.
And put that stuff in there as well. We'll have a look at what we got.
There we go.
Cool. So there are no rare plus items. But we've got a few goblin skinned items. We've got several shields. One peasant wool cap, which I would quite like if nobody else is desperate for one. But I'm not going to insist. We've got some quicksilver tonics, which, do you know what? I still don't know what they do. What do the quicksilver tonics do?
They let you see where creatures are.
Weird. Do they have a nice model? Hang on. No, it's just a normal potion model. It's like a combat rating potion model. And then we've got some spell gems and a couple of sealed jugs of stuff. So, has anybody got anything that they particularly want? Anything that is on your list?
Creatures.
Go for it. In the goblin skinned items, has anybody got particular preferences? I'll tell you what, just before we do that, I showed these off on the Serenity stream, but for anybody who didn't see it or who hasn't seen these before, we'll just show you what these skinned items look like. Because in case you haven't seen them, so that is what the butchering knife looks like. That is what the carving knife looks like. And these are going to turn into a pile, so let's just pick those up and put them back in. So I can show you the others. This is what the longswords look like. It's kind of like a gladius. I think the longsword skin is actually really nice. And then we've got the peasant wool cap, which is the little medic's cap. And the open helm, which is the like half bucket. So that's one of those. So those are the two hats that you can get from goblin camps. And then finally there's the shield. And that's what the shield looks like.
Trism would like the carving knife. It is bronze though, but it's still good quality for now.
I would quite like one of the shields. I don't have a shield yet. I would... Does somebody want the butchering knife? That's quite a nice butchering knife. Oh, because they're deco, nice they don't knife. Pile when placed. Really? Okay. So we can just place them all out. I thought I'd accidentally piled them. No, look at that. Nice. Because what? Because they're skinned, that therefore makes them deco. So futurism, take the carving knife. I would like the peasant wool cap unless somebody else is particularly fussy for that one.
I'm good. I've got one.
What about in terms of the other skinned items? These are the ones we can
I'll put mine on.
We can
There we go. I've got mine on.
Divvy these other ones up a little bit better. But let's stick them all out on the floor. The fancy ones. All of the shields are oak, so I'm just going to put one on the floor. But there is another 3 in there. So that's all the skinned items. And then it's just gems and tonics and things.
Do you want me to pass you the carving knife, futurism?
Yes, because it procs perms. Okay, you give them the carving knife.
Where are you?
Skins apply the deco tag. Yeah, I knew it prevented decay, but I hadn't clocked that it was because they
there you are.
have the deco tag. Okay, so futurism. Anybody else? Madoon, Mimas, have you got a pick? Jester, is there something in particular you want? Or are you not fussed? I'll take the butchering knife if nobody else wants it, but it's quite a nice pick, so if anybody else wants a butchering knife, now's your shot. It is at least in a useful metal. Okay, Jester's not bothered. Mimas, is there anything here in particular that you...
Thank you for picking the tents, Jester. That's amazing.
Oh, nice one, Jester. And thank you for the help with the goblin camp as well. Particularly given you don't want the stuff. You'll use it, Mimas. What will you use? What do you want? You want the butchering knife? Okay, Mimas has got the butchering knife. I'll take the peasant cap. Anybody else want any of these items in particular? I'll happily hoover up.
One of these shields is pretty nice.
Stuff that don't.
Futurism, do you want a shield?
Yeah. Like, of course, because I've put them on the floor, you can't see the quality. Hang on. What's the quality of that one? So we've got a 93 and an 81 here. Does anybody else here use a shield? Besides me at the moment. That one's a quality 83. And we've got a couple of 60-somethings, but they do look impable. They appear to be impable. Is somebody fighting one of the hell horses, or was that something else? Just want to... Okay. Just making sure that someone's not getting attacked.
Futurism would like a shield. Is the one on the floor the one that's the highest?
The one on... Yeah, that's the 80. So you take that one.
I will pass that over.
Is it me, or does this one look bigger? Is it just the angle that I'm at? Because these don't come with runes, right? Okay, I'm going to pick these ones up and put them back in so we can at least see the quality on them. Oh, it's your own heli attacking you. Okay. Anybody else here a shield user who would like a shield? Come on, guys. We haven't got all night. Speak up if you want stuff. Madoon, you're not fussed. As in, you're not fussed about taking anything, or you don't mind what you get. What about Tamawi?
I will pick one up until someone takes one.
Tamawi, is there anything you want? You said that you're not normally here, so anything that you have needs to be stuff that you can carry. So, are any of these useful to you? Like, I don't know if you're a sword user or anything like that. Okay. Right, I think at this point then, just take what you would like, folks. What are you giving me? What are you giving me? Oh, thanks, Mimas. I shall go and put those in the cart and take them back to Calvert.
If anyone needs me to pass them anything because of perms, then...
yes, you might... Do you need stuff? I don't know if you can take stuff out of crates or not, because we've been picking it up and putting it in there. I don't really know what any of these do, so I'm not so fussed about those. But I'll take a quicksilver tonic for, I guess, to go on my cabinet of curiosities. And, oh, all the gems just went. There's still a longsword left, and there's some booze and another tonic.
You need, I think you still need a priest or a person of the religion that's appropriate to the gems is the thing. It won't let just anyone use them.
Really? Okay, I've not tried using one.
So, yeah.
Tamori, you've taken one of the long swords, or you want to take one of the long swords. Did you get one?
Did you want a shield?
Yeah, I've not tried either. Okay. And who would like the last chest that has got means to take it? I thought you'd already got one, Ruffle. Are you not having the other one?
Oh, I don't know. I thought I picked yours up.
Well, if you've got mine and you've got the other oak wood one, because you said you wanted a chest too.
Yes. Then that
So that's one for you and one for me, and then there's another chest. If somebody would like the other chest. Because if not, we're going to make off with it. And all your loots are ours. So, you know.
I don't
Right,
want
I'm just going to go looking for arrows. These are not... So we've got a bunch of lower quality arrows here that might be someone's. We've got some 26 quality arrows. I think all the 50s are mine.
Where have I dumped all my horses?
There's also, for anybody who likes curios, the goblin skulls are all named, but they look just like normal goblin skulls. Thank you for pooling all of the arrows as well, Ruffle. That helps a lot. So I'm going to assume that these are all mine as well. I'm going to have to put those somewhere, aren't I? Because, of course, now I've got more arrows than I can fit in my inventory. So those are me. I think the war arrows in the 50s are me as well. There's a 69 war arrow there, which might be, I don't know, jesters or somebody else who was shooting.
Oh, there's a load of arrows out here in the desert as well. I'll pick them up.
Lovely. And then I guess we better get back to the remains of our trick-or-treating.
Yeah.
Because it is 20 past. It's 20 past. 20 past midnight for us.
These are... Oh, they're a
okay,
mix of
nothing in
QL.
these. Nothing in that one. We got some... Oh, those are skulls. Piles of skulls. Those are all skulls. Is that it for arrows in the camp? I think it might be. There's often also like arrows littering the spikes and things, which are much harder to see at this time of night.
What's the matter, Mimas?
What about tents? Does anybody want one of these tents? Because Jester has gone picking them all.
I would if no one...
Oh, look at that.
Needs...
Look at that.
What's the matter, Mimas? Happy to leave tents for anyone who needs them more than me.
Anyone should be able to use the gems, shouldn't need to be a priest, Vulcan says. So,
because I've tried unless that's been fixed, has it?
Does it have to be anything to do with your religion?
Yeah, like your god won't approve of that or whatever.
Okay.
Unless it's been fixed.
Thanks to Mary, thanks Futurism, thank you very much Jester, thank goodness for your lockpicking. Thanks for everybody who came out at very, very short notice to come and do that. Okay, so Ruffle,
does anyone want this tent or can I take this tent?
Ruffle, take the tent. Let's take the tent. And Madoon, I think you were also shooting arrows. There's a few arrows still around which were not my quality arrows. They might be yours.
Yeah, there's two in this thing here.
Okay. And I'm going to go and get my horse, and then I guess we've picked up all of the other chests and things, right? Ruffle, did you pick up any 50-something arrows outside?
Yeah, Raspberry's got a couple.
Cool.
I'm just going to trade these two.
I'm going to go and put this stuff in. I might just ride back quickly and put this in the other cart so we don't get yours and mine confused. I'll drop it all in the other cart.
So can't see me trading things.
There are still some arrows scattered about, but doubtless we're going to miss some.
Don't forget your horse.
Yeah, I'm just going to get my horse now.
I can send it back with Raspberry to Ruffle home if you want.
So what was the problem, Mimas? Oh, one of your helis unhitched. Okay, I gotcha. Is it all right now though? Yeah, seems to be. So Raspberry, can we just go back and let me grab my tent? Can we go back and put stuff in? If you move that one over to my cart and leave yours in the cart that you're on. And I'll dump this stuff in that cart as well, and then I can just come and retrieve it all together.
Where have you gone with the?
With the what?
I can't move it if you've taken it.
Can't move what?
Where are you?
What? Can't move
where's
what?
Where's your horse gone? Your horse? Where's your horse gone?
I'm on it. I'm riding back to your place.
Why? I was going to ride it back with Raspberry because the cart is here.
But I was going.
So we can just carry on.
But you've got a chest in there that needs to go in my cart, haven't you?
I can deliver that on the way home, can't I?
Okay.
No? Okay, we can do it now. It's fine.
Am I not going to come back to that cart to take it? Oh,
you've got to come back to your cart anyway, haven't you?
Yes, but possibly on a different tune at a different time. I just wanted to go and drop all of this shit off in that cart because I'm carrying now loads of stuff.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you wanted me to send Raspberry with the stuff and then... But that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Yes. Send Raspberry. Sorry, we're talking at cross purposes. That's what I meant. Like, if we go back to that cart...
because you've gone with... Yeah.
Because I'm so
what I was going to do... Let me explain. I was going to send Raspberry with this horse and your horse. And then we were going to carry on the cart, was what I thought.
But I need to go and drop all the stuff in my inventory off in my cart.
I didn't know that.
That's what I was trying to say, though.
Yeah.
But kids,
so it's irrelevant because now
Raspberry
we will all come back to...
Yes.
Yeah. Because Ruffle's going to come back anyway because you want stuff from the cart.
So
it's irrelevant.
I'm so confused.
Timmy, do you need a lift somewhere, Timmy?
Yeah. Timmy, do you need a portal back up to the start portal? Because I've got a portal ping priest. I can just give you a summon back up to the start town, save you running on foot, if you would like. Oh, Madoon, you lost connection. Was there anything else that you wanted from that pile, Madoon? Sorry, I was trying to allow enough time for everybody to speak up. I didn't realise that you had disconnected. Right, let me go and find my cart. Madoon? Tell us what you need.
What do you want? Because both Mimas and I are happy to share things, so just let us know what you need.
You need to get back to the starter. All right, so Maui, let me just log Aramis back on, and I'll give you a summon to the start town. Save you trying to run over there on foot. So let me just log Aramis. And drop all of this stuff in the cart, because this is heavy. So...
Do you want a shield, Madoon?
Need my death tab trampoline. War arrow can go in there. Lockpicks, I guess, can stay on me for now because I don't really want those decaying. And let's re-equip those. There were a handful of gems, Madoon. There were a couple of. I think the longswords got divvied up. There was some. There were some shields. We can sort it out with you later if you want, Madoon, if there was something in particular that you wanted.
You can imp the shield. This is a medium oaken wood shield, but it does have the goblin skin on it, so it's also deco.
Right. That's all my stuff dropped off. Aramis is going to just do a summon... Oh, wait, hang on. I've just got to pop him through the portal because he's still on Exodus.
I've also got a jar of moonshine, if you would like a jar of moonshine.
Whoop. Oh, it's just got a skin on, Madoon. It's not that it's a better shield, it's just that it's a different looking shield. I don't even know.
It looks like Mima's picked up everything, so Mima's can certainly...
I think Mima's has got all the gems and things. Tomoe, is your tune just Tomoe? I think... Hang on, because you've gone out of local, so just need to know who to summon. Let's have a look-see. Yes, Tomoe. Okay. Right. Okay, I'm on release. I'm just summoning you now. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to put my horse back, don't I? Knew there was a flaw in that plan. So let's pop that one there.
Send these back to Bun before I forget to send these back to Bun.
Yes, good shout.
Do you want to drive while I sort stuff out?
Portal ping. Yes, Bisa. Yep. You in?
They'll
You're in.
be temporarily distracted.
Yeah, Bisa. So some of us, like Bun and Ruffle and I, have gotten into the habit of keeping a long-term premiumed priest at one of the Start Town portals so that we can portal ping ourselves around the servers effectively. So my Magrenon priest, who occasionally I need to crack out to go and do some strongwalling somewhere, otherwise lives in Start Towns basically and just moves between portals, pinging me to the portals when I want to cross servers from some distance away. Because we can use Karma to get to our own deeds from a portal, or if you've got a priest back home, which we also all have second priests, you can summon yourself home, and then your portal ping priest will summon you back for when you're trying to get to places in a hurry. Obviously, it's no good if you're trying to move large amounts of gear around. I still do travel by ship and by cart and by horse for other things, but sometimes it's really nice to be able to just get from my deed on Brambleheim all the way to Thalspring in the space of a few minutes by kind of pinging myself across the server through a portal. It only works obviously if you've got, one or more priests premiumed that you can afford to be without at your main deed. If you've got a Venora priest or something that's doing a lot of casting for you, obviously it wouldn't work so well for that. But my Magrenon priest is pretty much premiumed him up to be a portal ping priest for me, and because I had a bunch of strongwalling to do. So he's somebody that, for the most part, his utility is now that he pings me to and from the portal, but also he's the mayor of a couple of deeds for me on other servers, and whenever I need strongwalling or mull senses or something, there he is. Whereas Eshri I need quite regularly over at Brambleheim to do park management, so she wouldn't have been such a good candidate for it. There you go. So this is what I was saying. Like, I think this one's actually a Rift Pen. That's a Rift Pen too, but I think just somewhere over there on the horizon, there was the remains of another goblin camp, judging by the types of fences. And the way you tell is the goblin camps have those crude wooden fences, whereas most people, when building rift camps out in the wild, tend to make round pole or plank fences.
The pen on the left was built by someone at a
Oh, yeah. Yeah, holy sites. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that too.
I'm terrible. Bun lent me stuff and now I have to cod it back because Raspberry's got no money.
Sorry, Bun. Thank you, Bun.
I am the worst.
Oh, wait. I summoned and then sorry, Tim. I got carried away. Tim Owie. Right, summoning coming now. Now, whoops. That's what I get for tabbing away for a moment. Just gonna go and make sure that we do actually pick up Tim Owie. There we go. Successfully got. Sorry about that. So, do you know what we're gonna? Yeah, we'll still go this way.
We'll give you a lift and then just zoom off like, see ya.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Anyway, we've got him safely to the start town now. So much darker though it is. Do you know what? I've forgotten all of my stuff now. What was I doing? I had armfuls of pumpkin lanterns, didn't I? So, now at like midnight, we finally left Spawn Lake.
Yeah,
this is going so well. It was nice to get a goblin camp.
Goblin.
It is. It's super fun to goblin. I'm enjoying that content a lot. I'm also, you can tell I've been in game for a while now because now I'm starting to stutter when I come to new places. So what I am going to do is I'm just going to very quickly relog Crim because that will help with this stuttering we have learned. So I'm going to do that. You're going to get a nothing for a minute and then I will be right back in. Because if you play in Worm for long enough, particularly if you're doing a lot of travel, you start to get sort of like memory leaks, I think. So the more you travel and the more models the game has to load in, the longer you've been in the game consistently, you tend to find that it starts to get a little bit kind of laggy and stuttery. And one of the ways to fix that quite quickly is apart from leveling up a priest, what does it cost? Yeah, it's 100 favor cost. So you need to be up to you want to be up to sort of like 100 faith. And we just tend to sit there like afterwards. I do use gems and things as well, but my priests spend an awful lot of time sat AFK at portals just regenerating their favour. And because I'm out on my feet, I can go back to testing what I was testing earlier, which is seeing, can I be anything other than a boy or a cow? I'm a goblin!
Oh, yes.
I feel like they've only added 2 extra things into the pool. Maybe they just change your gender or turn you into a cow, but you never know, there might be others.
See what I can be.
See what you can be. What's she going to be? What's she going to be? Is it going to be a boy again? No, she's a flower pot.
Yay!
So this is Night's Rest. This is one of Easel Bob's deeds. And we are now just here. So we're at the top bit of this open lake. And we're going to be heading our way down around the coast across here. I may not stop off in all the places I was going to, but I will try and make a beeline for the Alliance deeds. So we'll go to Fairy's Place. We'll cut up through Brambleheim. Go up to Robby's Mountain. In fact, what I might do is I might shoot straight past Brambleheim up to Robby's Mountain first and then come back. Because Brambleheim's a slightly easier place for us to wrap up if we're running out of time. And get home from. And then this fancy build is the main bit of this deed. This is not Bob's main deed, though. That's over in the hills, over back around Mercury Lake. And I think this is all one build, so I think that might be it for my doors for here. But next deed round is Puddlesby, and Puddlesby is full of doors. So let's hop on there. Let's not ride off without Ruffle. Move my my window back to where it actually should be, and I'm just going to log
Can we drop
Aramis.
a pumpkin somewhere around here? Or
Yes.
unable?
We should. I've got. We probably aren't able on deed, but maybe we can drop one just on the edge. So we just need to look for when we come off deed. Somewhere here-ish, maybe? Oh, no, it goes on further. Let's try up by the main road. There we go.
Pumpkin.
Are you dropping one or am I?
Oh,
I've got one. Yeah. Okay, just checking. Because you sang pumpkin, I was like, are we both dropping them? There we go. Left a pumpkin for Bob. And Bob is, you know, the original pumpkin queen. So Bob's places are generally full of pumpkins anyway. Right, let me just get Aramis back in on scavenger mode so that he can be regathering some favour quietly in the background. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get home at speed. Without consuming gems. I hate consuming gems if I don't have to. Right, there we go. He's good. So this is Puddlesby, and Puddlesby is huge. Like, it goes back so far into the woods. There are many, many, many things here, and I'm inclined to do the knocking from on the cart here, because otherwise we'll spend all of our time just walking. We're not going to do the whole deed anyway.
We really will.
But I tell you what, we'll take it in turns. Oh wait, that one's attacking. Whoops.
Oh.
I was just going to ride away and then I realised that it was a fighty one.
I didn't get to knock.
Well, I was going to say, we'll take it in turns and I'll knock one and you knock the next one. But I forgot that this is fighting. But actually, you should be able to knock this one again now-ish. Even though I've got a Grimbleat out.
You're too far away to do that. I'll get out.
Hang on. Oh, whoop. Is that closer? Close enough?
Yes.
Here she goes.
Oh, mine's going to fight as well.
Is it? 2 fighting Grimbleats. Yes. But yeah, still so far nothing except for spooky frags and stuff. So.
Oh, I should put my actual helmet back on instead of my silly hat.
Wait, what silly hat? Oh, you got a silly hat on. Nice. So are they dyeable? You've dyed yours.
Yep, they are dyeable.
Nice. I like it.
My actual,
they sort of look like
helmets.
They look a little bit like little sort of like little chef's hats or something.
They look to me like you know when you would make a hat out of folded newspaper or something.
Yes, yeah, like paper boat hats.
Yeah.
So yeah, so this event seems to be working a little bit differently than last year, because I'm sure last year, every new 24-hour period that you were out knocking, you had a chance to get a few more of the new items. Okay, that one's not fighting, so you go knock on this next one. This one? Is it fighty? Looks fighty.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to help her. It depends on the deed perms. Yes, I am. I can help you with these.
I'm fine. Don't help me because I want the BT.
Okay.
Because there's good BT on Grim Bleats.
I just thought it might speed things up.
It won't take long.
Grimbleets are quite good fighting skill though, so actually I've been doing pretty well leveling up my longsword. I mean, it was pretty shit to begin with, but my longsword and my shield skills, which were poor, have been getting a good innings on Grimbleets. What? Oh, it's a Colossus. I just mouthed over and I was like, what the fuck is that? It's just a Colossus. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's a giant monster.
Well, I've encountered forest giants wandering their way down here, but I have to say they wouldn't spawn this close. Yeah, because they're skill scaled. Yeah, so they're good. Oh, okay. So Ruffle, you do this one. But yes, Puddlesby is a really lovely, picturesque little village, which it's difficult to do justice to at this time of night. There you go. She's got another fighty one. But it is actually a really, really lovely little kind of like rambling deed, and it rambles all the way up the hillside as well. So it goes back quite a way. It is really quite a big deed. But there are a lot of doors here, so if you're on release and you're looking for places to go knocking, this one is nice and central, and a good one. Oh, I've got a fighty one too.
Goblin glee.
Also, God, I'm running out of drinks.
Yeah.
You can help fight mine as well if you want, Ruffle. You are allowed to do it within the deed perms. Or does that not get you BT? Do you only get it if you
If I get the
get the
last
killing
hit,
blow?
it does. Yeah.
Okay. You've changed, man.
What?
2 months on PvP and you're all like, I've got to get my BT up on all my weapons. Or is it bun?
That's not. That's bun.
Is it?
Is it? Yeah.
Is it bun, not scooter? Yeah.
No, it's bun. Because
I
was talking about
still don't have
how
them on a single weapon.
I needed to get my fight skill up to 90, and Bun was saying, "Oh, you should get another
I see.
maul."
So it's bun that we've got to
we
blame.
were talking about originally.
You do this
BT,
one?
but then I bought a new staff because I've been working on my staff skill, and so yeah, to encourage the use of it.
On the plus side, Ruffle's
BT
getting
up.
all the fighting.
And then it's good. And then it's good for hitting dragons with.
Nice. So is BT something that you can get on bows? Is it something you should get on bows?
Yes, you can get it on bows. Yeah.
Is it? I suppose in a way, I tend to get LT on weapons because I rely on LT to make it possible for me to stay in fights. But bows are one of the few times that you don't need LT. So, would I be better
It'll take
getting?
you like a billion years to get BT up on it, but yes, you should.
Would I be better getting one of the other casts on it if I'm going to go for something that's not LT? Because I think, was it Bun that was talking about sort of getting elemental damage? Because if you get, I guess, Frostbrand or Flame, is it Flame Aura? On
Yeah, arrows.
Do you need to get those on the arrows rather than the bow then?
Yeah.
So why would BT go on the bow?
I don't know.
But the others go on the arrows. Vulcan, you can put Venom on arrows and BT on the bow. Yeah. Yeah, as I say, Myra, I wouldn't put LT on a bow, but it's what else goes on it. So, and if you're putting Frostbrand or whatever the flame one is, Flame Aura
Wasn't
or
this
whatever,
one my turn?
you'd put that on the arrows. Was it? Sorry. There you go. There you go. You do this one.
Thank you.
Is it fighty? No.
No.
No. You do this one. When your other Grimbleet's gone. No, you're too soon.
Oh.
Too soon. I like these little, they're almost like little market stalls, but they don't actually have merchants in for the most part. But they're just these nice little sort of like one-tile dioramas all the way along these, which I like. There we go, that's another passive one. All the way along here, which is really sweet. Good night, Myra. So you put flame or ice on the arrows. Okay. So that's more punishing. So really, BT is the only thing to put on a bow. Is that what we're saying? Even if it's slow to get up, because everything else has to go on the arrow bundles rather than the bow itself. You could do this one, Ruffle. They used to have merchants in, did they, Madoon? I know one or two of them used to have merchants in. I don't remember them all having merchants in, but maybe they did.
I'm watching a stream with a pair of knockers.
You got a fighty
Lovely
one.
pair of knockers.
What?
Parser.
Yeah, I mean, it is a lovely pair of knockers, if we do say so ourselves. Oh, it wasn't a fighty one. I thought it was. Is that the one you've just knocked on? No. Yes. Yes, but I haven't knocked on this one. Have you knocked on that side, Ruffle, or did I? Because you might be able to knock on that side if you hop out.
I think.
Because this one might take just a hot minute.
Double check.
So we're not going to go all the way round up the hillside, but there are many, many more buildings up there and around. We're just working our way along the coast through Puddlesby. So Puddlesby is just here. It's essentially down this stretch of coastline, just here on the map. And it's Derry's deed. Derry's a sweetie. I like, it's just that Grimbleet's so big that when he kicks you, his leg goes straight over your head. Like, it's like he's doing the can-can over the top of my head. Like, I just keep getting like a crotch to my face. Yeah. That's what we get for being a pair of knockers, right, Parser? Yes, ma'am, you called. You had a merchant in there at one stage. Okay.
Yeah, one of them it's still got the sign up saying.
Okay, there goes that one. Are you back in? You are back in.
Yes.
Right. Whoops.
Did you see I added a pumpkin lantern to the...
You did! I did not see, but very good. I'm so glad you did. Right.
Oh, I forgot I had this.
Is it? Okay, that one's not fighty. Ruffle, do this one.
Snowball for you.
Oh, I've got a snowball that you threw at me. Stop moving. Oh, she only giggled.
It has a sign saying like Tyronal's Armory or something like that.
I see. Oh, I see, like as in a shop sign. I thought you meant the sign when a merchant leaves due to inactivity. No. I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, like one of the...
Still has a shop sign.
Little shop sign, yeah.
Ruffle, knock. It's for you.
Brr.
It's a friendly.
Meow. Oh, it's gone.
What? What's gone?
It was a burr.
A burr? Oh, there's a burr. Hello, burr. Hello, burr, burr. Or is it a burr, burr, burr? I can never remember which one's which. Which is the Ursus octus octus, which is bear, bear, bear. Is that brown bear? Is that grizzly, or is that a polar? Oh, we can't bury. Silly me, of course we can't, because we're on a deed. This one's you, I think. Is it fighting? Yes. Yep. Look at that night sky. Which reminds me, because it completely slipped my mind as well, my island. My island that I was going to try and find a new home for, my deed on this sea. I completely forgot that I was going to try and do that. And it's probably now, it's definitely now tipped back below its 30 days upkeep. So I should do something about that.
Are you still sat on?
Yeah, I'm not going to keep it. I don't like as we can see, like out of sight, out of mind. I completely forgot about it for 2 weeks. Forgot that I was going to try and find it a good home completely. So yeah, I don't go there enough. It's in a lovely spot. It took an awful lot of dirt to make and a lot of slate to build, and I like it very much, but I just don't go there. So that was Puddlesby, and all the way up the hillside's Puddlesby. And then, oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, Carcass has got a place here. Okay. So, this is a deed. I don't know if it's the same person each time, but the deed in this particular spot has risen and fallen and risen and fallen so many times. That one's a fighty one. It's his eyes. It's like, because you can see through him, it looks like his eyes are on stalks. Like, it's weird, but you know what? I love it, and I love actually that they brought him back for another year, and that this is effectively now kind of like a bit of Worm lore, because Worm does have lots of pockets of lore. It's just they're not really on the wiki. They're not kind of there's no sort of central organizing principle. Like even stuff around like the gods and Valray and stuff. Like I'm sure there's more lore kicking around in the game than we actually get to know about. And one of my wishes for Worm has always been that they leaned more into that kind of we can't get there. Leaned more into that sort of world lore. I mean LORE lore. Ruffle, that's you. Because there are bits and pieces of it there, and I think there's so much potential to do that. And so what you find instead is you get sort of like certain players, sometimes like me, who tend to sort of like ascribe their own lore to the Worm world because it's begging for it. There's so many ripe opportunities for it. And I think it's one of the things that can make a world feel more real. I don't think Worm needs it to feel like a living, breathing world, really, but it's one of those nice things that I kind of miss there not being in Worm. So speaking of our alliance deeds, this is one of Yuri's many, many bridges, and a lot of the bridges on release are bridges built by Yuri, who is one of our alliance mates, although he hasn't actually been on for a while. So this is Darko Yuri's deed over here. We're not going to go knocking on this one. But a lot of the big bridges spanning the major seas were built by Yuri. And when we get over to Robby's side of the map, you'll start to see a lot of the big bridges on that side of the map being ones that Robby built, who is also one of our alliance mates. And so we've got a lot of bridge builders and a lot of tunnelers in our alliance. Some of the big trans-mountain tunnels and things were done by Yuri and Fairy. We are going to be coming up on Fairy's deed shortly. She's the head of our alliance. So although she's not around at the moment, she's the other side of the world. So this is going to be sort of like late morning, early afternoon for her. In fact, that one over there, that is a museum. That is another museum in Worm. There's a few of them, but you can just about see it over here. This is actually also one of our alliance mates. This is Warlocks. But he's not been playing on this server for a while. He's been playing on others on and off. Good night, Galandria. So we've got glow-in-the-dark trolls. So we've actually got alliance deeds peppered all over the place there. There's also, we're not going to be able to see it, but just over there, there's a little island called Iguazu. That's Rich's place. That's another one of our alliance mates. And my island, you're not going to be able to see it because I very deliberately put it just out of the range of local of everything. But my island that I need to rehome is just over here somewhere. And this bright pink thing over here, this is Fairy's deed. So this is Enchanted that we're just coming up on. And you can spot it from a mile away because it is very pink and purple. Oh, it's a fighty. It's a fighty. And Enchanted isn't generally accessible to most people, but it should be accessible to us. So we'll just do a little nip up through Enchanted so you can be dazzled by the many, many colours there. The rainbow maker of our alliance is Robby. Robby's the dye maker. So when we get to Robby's deed, You'll probably see a lot of colour there as well, because Robby tends to be the person behind any beautifully dyed things in our deed. And my lamps, where like the lamps that I use for the gloaming sanctum and things, and several of the lamps around Brambleheim that have got that kind of Feywild green glow on them. That was a dye that Robby made for me one Christmas. He's also done some really clever things, like there was I was trying to get some furniture to match the oak of tables, and it just doesn't. Bar tables, for anybody who's tried matching bar tables to any other kind of furniture, the wood types just don't fucking match. Even if you build it in the same type, it looks so different. It's really hard to get it to blend in, and Robby did an excellent job. He just sent me a barrel of it. I don't know how he did it, of making me essentially an oak wood dye to go on my oak wood table. Ruffle, do you want to get that one? To go on my oak wood bar table, to make it actually match the rest of my oak wood furniture in the right shade. It was brilliant. Not a fighty?
Not stopping for a bath?
Fighty. I'm not stopping for a bath, no. Especially in the blood red bit just there.
Oh,
so,
postbox.
There is a post box. Hang on, wait. Yes, there is a post box. Okay. We just lost Galandria. All right, Parser. What's your toon name on SFI, Parser? I assume you're on SFI, right? You're on SFI, right? Tell me if you're still there in chat. Because Galandria's just gone for the night, so I'm not going to get out of Galandria, but also I feel like Galandria is NFI. Could be wrong. And Myra's just gone. If not, Vulcan, have you got toons on SFI, Vulcan? Or yours only NFI? Can I even find where I've put all my stuff? Suppose I should tuck some of these away in things. Oh. You have one currently on SFI. What's your toon on SFI, Vulcan? And if we get Parser back in, I'll catch Parser on the next mailbox we pass, because there will be more. Where am I even looking? Oh shit, I dropped all my pet bowls off. But did I drop them off in this cart? I think I probably did. Yeah, there we go. Candy. Whoops, Candy, Frags, Melketh. Okay. Let me just put these away. Where's my pet bowls? Whoop. Put these ones away. Candy. I assume the Frags one. Yes, the Frags one was mine. And we're just going to you just paddle, and we're just going to send some suitably trick or treaty weird shit over to Vulcan's toon. Just as soon as I remember where I put it. Where did I put it? There I put it. There it is. There it is. One of these. I've got two different kinds in here, so I'm not actually looking which ones I'm sending to people. So we'll see which one you get. But it seems to be suitably in keeping with the spirit of the season. Right. One winging its way over to Melkith. Ruffle, where have you put a pumpkin?
Here as well.
Excellent. Good. That was going to be my next thing. Where is she? Where'd she go? There she is. A glowy. Oh, it's not even that far, but it's late. I'm not swimming for glowies now. So this is enchanted with its many bright colours. Like I said, it's predominantly purple and pink, but we've got all kinds of colours represented here, and a lot of like fancy uplighting as well. Bats and brews, look at that. So this is Fairy Shine's deed, and one of the major tunnels that she and Yuri tunneled through the mountain is this one just here. Carpal Tunnel. There you go, M19. That's one of their many tunnels. So not a fighty one. Now I've just got to remember, can we get through all of these? Maybe we can. So pink. It's so
Can
pink.
we go see the snowmen?
Like, so pink. Okay, yes. Where are the snowmen? Do you mean up here?
Oh, no, they're over to the right.
Oh, I see. Okay, we'll go see them in a minute. But first, look at the light coming off this. I tell you what, don't knock just here. Let me see if there's somewhere. There you go, knock from this side. Because for anybody that hasn't tried this, if you knock for a Grimbleet when you're on a bridge, they tend to fall through the bridge. And then if they're fighting you, you can't fight them. You have to run away. Not a fighty one. Fairy's Deed, much like Puddlesby, goes all the way back up into the mountainside, so we're not going to go all the way there. Although if we can spot her rainbow bridge, there it is. There it is. It's right there. In fact, it's more like, it's not quite a rainbow. It feels more like a sort of like those 4 packs of highlighters you used to get. Like in all the colours, that's what it reminds me of. But it is technically speaking a rainbow road, so there you go. There's more fancy dyes all the way up there. Do you know what? Let's just shoot up there quickly, and then we'll come back down to the snowmen. We'll go up the rainbow road. I think she wouldn't forgive me if I didn't, having pointed it out. This is the most colourful thing on the entirety of release, and at least that way we get to go up to the castle. Which is, of course, full of loot and shiny things, and absolutely full of colour. Ruffle, do you want to knock that one? Look at those nymphs. They're pretty. It's a nice shade. Fighty? Not fighty.
Not fighty.
No fights for you. Just want to see what shade this is, because that's 115.29. 224, 115.29. It's pretty nice. Fairy is also a lover of animals, so she has got an amount, a lot. Is that technically a separate building? I think it probably is, but I don't think we can get into a door for it. So let me knock at this one and we'll go back down. Not a fighter. But yeah, this is like, I know it's not to everybody's taste, but if you're somebody who likes colour, this deed is just joyfully, sort of a joyful celebration of colour. And it's full of, it's just full of lovely stuff. Fairy and Yuri have been playing a very, very long time, and they've been on these deeds for a very, very long time. So even though they've been on a bit of a break lately, Fairy is now back in game, playing a little bit on NFI as well.
No fighting.
Okay, let's go and have a look at this one. Got a magical lights gazebo over here. Do you know it's been a while since I've been on Enchanted as well? Oh no, we can go in here. Is that a fighter? No.
Look at this place, though. Look at it.
I mean, just look at look at it.
It's the
like,
most amazing.
It's like a candy box. I mean, it's just look at the colours. It's like rainbows and unicorns, basically. Also, that is awesome colouring on a hell horse. Look at that.
Isn't it great? And it's super easy.
That is so good. 241, 51, 38. Is that the same as the nymphs we were looking at a moment ago? Hang on. Not quite, but close. That is really nice colour on a hell horse. Makes it look a little bit like one of the cinder ones. Hop back on Ruffle. But yes, this deed's just an explosion of colour. Fairy loves her dyes, loves her colour.
I love that bit, and I love the snowmen.
We're going to go back down to the snowmen now. Nope, not a fighter. So yeah, it's just full of it. Your eyes, yups. Yeah. But you can just tell riding around this place. Like it's hard not to smile around this place. It would be very difficult to go around this place just being a grumpus about it, because it just, I don't know. I always think this kind of just exudes like delight, and joy in colour in particular. Can we get through these? Yes, we can. Let's go have a look at your snowmen. You knock on this one. Look at them all. Look at this assembly of snowmen. Is it a fighter?
They're amazing. You should go and stand in the middle of them while I fight this one.
Okay.
It's just a nice experience.
Like with all of the little snowflakes around and everything. Just look at them. Look at their little faces. So good. We mentioned this on stream. I don't know, a few weeks ago, but just for anybody who doesn't know, who wasn't there at the time, if you've got snowmen, take the snowballs out of their hands regularly, because every so often they will spawn something other than a snowball. We said that
got a steel lump.
You got a steel lump, but every so often they'll spawn a pearl. I think somebody got something else as well besides that, and I can't remember what it was. There's something else that someone said that they got from it as well. But yeah. Just look at them all. Make love here. Ruffle, what have you lured me into? Oh, look at that.
Hello.
There's a green gnome in there as well.
There's a... See, and you can sit and meditate here.
Yes, but it does say make love here.
Yeah. And then...
So yeah, little green hat gnome.
Surrounded by all these little faces, and it's not weird at all.
Alas, you can't interact with... I mean, you can still click use on these, but nothing happens, basically. You've never got anything but snowballs from yours. It is a rare chance, Madoon. But you know, like everything else in Worm, if you're taking snowballs off them regularly enough, every so often there's a chance it'll just give you something surprising. So it's certainly not a regular way to get pearls, or we'd all be drowning in them. Why am I going so slow? Oh, I'm climbing. That's why. Nana. But yes, it's a lovely little congregation of snowmen. Right, come on, chop chop. Was that it? Oh, I thought I saw a mailbox and I didn't. Disappointing. Is that not the one you just knocked on?
Yeah, just, you know.
That was my knock. Ruffle. I'll knock on this one instead. Whee! Nope. Nothing but candy for you. Look at all those nymphs. Calvert would be very much at home here. Right, so this was enchanted. And we're now going to go winding our way down over towards... Well, eventually towards Robby's neck of the woods. So, might be my tiny little island just there, or it might be further over, I'm never sure. But first we've got to go across some largely undeveloped space. We used to have Goblin Castle down here, not one of our alliance mates, but there was a rather large deed just around here, which fell quite recently, and Bun and I found it shortly after it fell on one of our treasure hunting streams. Also, you know what? The water looks particularly creepy on this like ground level.
By that.
With its paving that's just at the water level. Like, that looks properly sinister right there. You can't wait for Christmas, memers. Hopefully they'll do more. Snowballs for larders. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Christmas as well. I mean, this is my favourite time of year in Worm, basically. You've got you get all the Halloween fun, and then you get a couple of Impelongs usually this time of year, and then shortly after that, you get all of the Christmas fun, and then you get the New Year's fun, and I really like hunting for New Year's chests. I know that it can be frustrating. Not everybody enjoys it. I quite do. Oh, that's under construction. I do quite enjoy it. I used to enjoy it more when I could also double up my New Year's treasure chest hunting with hoovering up all of the leftover eggs from Easter that the bunny had left lying around and nobody had yet found. Alas, I think there's going to be a lot less of that to do this year because the bunnies were just not dropping eggs, or at least not at the same rate.
I missed that. That's like kind of one of my favourite random activities to do in
I missed it as well. Like,
used to go and just look for eggs all year round.
Yeah, sometimes midsummer, Ruffle and I would just be like, I'm getting the urge. And we'd just go and spend a couple of days going and finding loads of eggs out in the wilderness. And I really missed that. I was really kind of upset that it wasn't happening this year. I was hoping to go and show off on stream the best kind of settings and the best way to go looking for eggs, but the bunnies were just not dropping them that way, and I don't know why they changed it. It might be something to do with the number of items that were left out in the wild, I guess, because those eggs don't decay. But it was genuinely it brought me joy all year round because there would be these little treasures just waiting to be found, scattered over all of the start towns, and all of the maps. And every so often I could just decide I wanted to go do on a little bit of collecting, and off I'd go. And no matter how many times I do it, I'd always manage to find more. But I can see how making the Easter eggs both non-decayable and having them littered across the servers, not being found for months at a time or possibly years, I can see how maybe that was a problem. We were doing our best. We were hoovering up all of the eggs on SFI. Ruffle and I between us, we put days of our lives into just crawling around, picking up all of the eggs off all of the servers. We got hundreds of those babies that other people had left behind. And now we don't get to anymore. But I guess we'll find out at New Year's.
I did do some egg hunting recently.
How many there are left over?
Where you can still hunt eggs.
And the trouble is now we know that the drop rate was lower. I was watching it so closely at Easter. Oh, there's a mailbox. Have we got parcel back yet? I don't think we do. Yups. Let's send one to Yups. Yups.
Yep.
Creepy gifts for you. Oh, you know what we haven't done? I didn't drop a pumpkin outside of a fairy's place, which is a bit late to go back now, but I need to remember to do it out the next one. Where have you just yeeted yourself to? Oh, we were checking piles for frags. Don't thank me yet, Yups. It's a creepy little gift. in sort of, homage to trick or treat season. Final quarter of the year is very event heavy, yeah. Both in terms of like in-game seasonal events, but also player events. Probably for the same reason, because you get this upsurge of players coming back to Worm for the autumn. Partly, I think, for those of us on this side of the planet, as the summer goes and it starts to get cooler, people tend to gravitate back to games anyway. For people who are on any kind of like a university or a school cycle, who are teachers, things like that. Once the summer holidays have been and gone and you're back into your routines, you tend to then like come back to Worm at that time. But also, there's lots of fun stuff to be had in game. It's a good time to have characters premiumed, and therefore also it tends to be a time that players are also running events like Impalongs and stuff as well. But yeah, so you get that kind of, you get all the Halloween stuff, then you get all the Christmas stuff, then you get the fun of New Year. And if you manage to maintain your momentum that long, which I now do, I used to kind of tail off in January, but now I play all year round. You keep going till February, then you've got Valentine's, and then you're into Easter. It's summer that tends to be the big sort of gap in terms of stuff. So this is Nezumi. This is not one of our alliance deeds. This is just a deed on the way, but it does have quite a lot of doors. Well, it's got a handful of doors, and they're nice and neatly lined up. Ruffle, you duck on this one. Still not fighting. How about this one? Hey, that one's a fighter. You might have seen Bun and I come through here a couple of times, because we often take this route round the lake on treasure hunts. We're currently here. We're just on this little stretch here, so Bun and I often end up with a lot of treasure maps down this side, and end up riding through this bit on our way up to the rest of the server. This is sort of like the gateway from the east to the rest of release. Nezumi? Is Nezumi an alliance deed? Wait, is it? I don't think I've ever seen whose is Nezumi then, because I've never seen anyone on who owns. Hang on. Settlement info. We go. It is an alliance deed. My bad. Whose is it, Robby? I suppose I could go and find a token, but I'm sure Robby knows. Ruffle, not this one. Ooh. Knock. Wait, really? I didn't know Fairy took it over. How did I not know that Fairy had this deed? Whose was it originally then? That one's also not a fighter. Because Nezumi, as long as I've known it, has stood pretty much like this, but not with... Oh, sorry, that's your one. But I've just failed to knock on it because I wasn't paying. Well, payback. but I've never known
Take
whose
that long.
Nizumi was. Whose it was originally. Still not fighting. I think the settlement token's actually up that way, but I guess there's no point going and looking at it now that we know that Fairy's got it. Holmes eroded that info away from your memory. It has been a while. It's one of those deeds that's just stood for years and years, despite not having kind of like an active toon tending to it. We did have some alliance deeds over here, but we don't anymore. But there's a little cluster over on the Eastern Peninsula because Robby's there, I'm there, Rain and Ozia, who are my neighbours, are there. And we did have, until very recently, Zakalway's deed as well, Sea-Watch Bluff, halfway between Robby's and mine. Unfortunately, that fell.
Wait, what? Wait.
What? What?
Eat. It's a pumpkin shoulder pad just on the floor.
Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, Sea-Watch Bluff fell recently. So we did have 4 alliance deeds, and we've also, I don't know if Magda's has fallen as well. We had 5 on that lake, but Magda's deed, I think, has now fallen as well. So, so we're going to cut up here. Oh, that's yours. You just left it there, did you, Mimas? Also, these are new.
I had one just like that, but I lost it.
Who's been putting statues of girls along here? Myria. I guess it's not, strictly speaking, a change to the canal, because this is a GM protected canal, so you can't do anything with any of like the terraforming or the sides or the terrain. But I guess adding extra decoration is not a problem. I just like these are clearly quite new, but Myria has taken over, I think, the bit of land over there. So that deed that's being developed over there, I think, is one of hers. I think. Yay, Vulcan! That's just what you wanted for Halloween, isn't it? Oh, hello.
Snuck up, didn't
Go
it?
and deal with this one. It did sneak up. You're lucky, Vulcan. You might have got the smeared bloody face print of a corpse of Calvert. I'd have had Ruffles, but she didn't have any fresh corpses.
I offered a corpse of 1F Ruffle, but
It's just
apparently
not except no substitutes. It's just not the same. I might have some 2F Ruffle ones stashed away somewhere, but they're my secret stash if so, whereas I had nice fresh corpses for Calvert and I to smear over things.
You nearly had a fresh corpse of me earlier, to be fair.
Yeah, then we could have sent Ruffles ones after
so
all.
Close. I was so close to dying.
Maybe we should have intercepted Ruffles' escape. You can hug it and kiss it, yeah, and then you can love it forever.
Squeeze it and call it George.
Tell you what, let's go in the back way to Raina and Ozia's place, so to speak. So we're just coming up on the Arendatine, which is my neighbours, Rain and Ozia's, who I hoiked into our alliance. They're not active at the moment, although I have seen Rain popping on and off every so often. It's back there. I'm just going up into the desert because, although we've got a big deed here, this desert has also been spawning a lot of goblin camps, and I kind of like, look at the size of our ray. Also, who made that ditch? Who's been messing up my desert? Seriously, look at it. It's huge. Huge. So big. It's like as big as the mountain.
There's something really weird over there. A moment I realised it's a troll just glowing.
Oh yeah, glowing in the dark. So we get a lot of pillars of Magrenon here. Oh, hello. Oh, they're hellhounds, aren't they? The hellhounds are zombies, and I forgot. Seriously, look at the size of it. It's so big. We get a lot of pillars of Magrenon out here.
The glowy there to the right.
It's just where they live. Nah, that's too far. I'm not going for that. We've had a few goblin camps out here. We also get quite a lot of faux sampos just south of here. So I was just sort of doing a sweep up just in case there was anything new spawned around here. But This is usually my hunting turf. So normally during Halloween, back when I used to go hunting on Halloween, which I now don't because I really don't need any more, like, necklaces and masks and shoulder pads. I've got plenty of those. When I used to go hunting on Halloween, basically this desert would just keep me busy for the whole of Halloween. It spawns a lot of trolls and scorpions and goblins and all the kinds of things that you want to be hunting if you're trying to get hunter mobs, including often, you know, the occasional champ troll or two.
Good night, Bisa.
But yeah, I don't go hunting anymore. Good night, Bisa. So we're just going to cut back through the woods here and into Rain and Ozzy's Deed, and we can picking up mobs the whole way. Knock on a few doors here, probably.
So
can I get
friends.
into this one? We are making so many friends, so I need to turn my UI back up, don't I? Whoops. Knock. Okay, that one's a friendly. You knock on that one. Let's de-target that scorp. I think this one here is... Oh, no, there are two different buildings here. So that one is a fighter. Couldn't figure out why you were only seeing the lower half of my stream. Oh, you scrolled. I do that sometimes when I'm watching a stream and I end up scrolling to check something else and I forget that I've done it, and then I'm like, why? Why can't I see half of what's happening? It takes me a second. But yeah, I was, I don't know why bunnies stopped dropping eggs, grasshoppering back to that conversation from 10 minutes ago. I don't know why, like, I'm making assumptions about why they stopped the bunnies dropping eggs all over the place. Wow. Somebody just farted in my ear.
Huh?
Stagnatrius has just logged in, because I've got Aramis logged in. Stagnatrius has just logged in and farted in my direction. I know, because I just turned to you and I was like, wow! And then I was like, wait, that's not Ruffle.
Outrageous.
Really?
I was just like,
you knock on
there's
this
no one here but me and you, so
no,
if it wasn't me, it must have been
priest.
you.
Somebody farting at my priest at the start town. Knock, knock.
Do it.
Oh,
Do
me.
it. Do
Me
it.
not.
Yeah.
I was looking the wrong way and I could only see a gate, so I'm like, well, I can't knock on that.
No, Ruffle does not fart. Ruffle's much too civilized for that.
Yeah.
Not you, memers. Not you farting this time, you mean, after you farted so much on the stream yesterday with Calvert. We went to the Impelong on NFI.
She's got it all out of her system. As you should.
There was a lot to get out, clearly. It wasn't just memers, the whole Impelong. Like, they were just chain farting their way around it for like an hour. Oh my gosh.
So funny.
Never have I met such a gaseous lot. Ugh. But I think that Mimas was one of the instigators, you know. Still holding you accountable. Hello. What's wrong?
Hungry.
She's hungry. She's standing by her food bowl and she's doing this, like, just nudging it towards the edge, like, maintaining eye contact with me, just being like, closer and closer to the edge. I love my cats. They've got such attitude, sometimes cats. I mean, that's also partly what I love about them. But they will sit there and just, like, stare you, like, right in the eyes as they slowly push something towards an edge, waiting for you to react. So full of mischief.
Well, bunnies are also full of mischief, because, like, you tell him off for something, and he'll look at you a moment, and then he'll do it again, and then he'll just, like, binky off, like, do that little jumping thing they do when they're happy. And you're just like, oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, hee hee hee.
Or sometimes you just say to him, like, what are you doing? And he just binkies off, like, I was being naughty.
Cats do this thing as well, which, you know, we're... Whoa, whoa. Is it a fighty?
Drive-by.
No.
Fine.
So this is the Arendantine anyway. This is the Rain and Ozzy's Deed.
Nice.
Cats will do this thing which You know, and I know that we're really like bad for kind of anthropomorphizing them, but it definitely feels like they do some of these things with intent. Like where you can you knock on that one? You can knock on that one, although I've got a spider friend.
I've got a hellhound friend apparently.
Oh, and a troll.
Oh, there's a troll.
We've got all
and
the
a
friends.
Scorpion.
Oh my god, it's a trap. Okay, one thing at a time. Oh my god, what was I saying? Something about cats. You knocked my card off, you horror. And my... She's been throwing shit all over the place.
Rabbits like to throw things.
Yeah, sometimes they'll kind of, like, they'll stare at you and you'll tell them off for doing something and they'll wait to see if you're going to actually come and stop them, and then they'll just continue to do the thing, just watching you the whole time. But also, cats have this habit of, like, when you catch them slinking over, for example, to try and steal some food from somewhere or something, and you intercept them verbally, it's almost like they pretend that that's not what they were there to do at all. So you'll see them, like, creeping over towards a food bowl, and you go, oi, no, and instead they just turn into like a casual stroll and then just go and rub themselves past something else. Like, I was just walking here, I just, you know,
Yeah,
I was just going this way anyway. Yeah. And like without fail, every time you catch them sneaking up to something or doing something, and it's like a feint. It's like they just like pretend that they were doing something else all along the moment you catch them.
Just reverse slightly so I can reach. Thank you.
Do it. Is it fighty?
This is a friend. No.
Okay. Did we kill all the things? Yes, we did.
Yes.
Excellent. Let's just do this one down here. Oh, that's a fighty. We are almost up at Brambleheim, but we're going to skip straight on through Brambleheim, go and do Robby's, and then loop back. So if Ruffle wants to do some more doors around Brambleheim, she can, but if we're too exhausted and we want to stop by that point, that's okay as well, because it is late. It's quite late. Oh, baby! You're so hungry. So hungry. Just checking I am actually fighting Gremley. I tell you what, while I'm fighting that, I'm just going to go and put some crunchies in her bowl, or she's going to keep swatting me and throwing things off the side. How's that for timing? There are a full 6 things on the floor that she has yeeted off the side of something. In her attempts to make me go and feed her. Outrageous.
Yeah, one of the my rabbit and a lot of rabbits' favourite toy is you can buy these like keys that are meant as like a baby rattle sort of thing, and it is a baby's toy. But bunnies quite like to throw them, so a lot of people have them for their rabbits.
Okay.
So you offer him the keys, and he'll spend like a few minutes just picking them up and throwing them.
How does a bunny throw things? What do they do? Like fling it with their teeth?
Yeah, pick it up in the mouth, like proper throwing.
So we're now back on Brambleheim, and this is the wildlife park, which makes up like 2/3, 3/4 of my deed. That we're just riding through. So I'll take you on a. We're not going to do a proper tour, but I'll take you up through the deed. At least you can see some of the many creatures. I haven't done a count recently. I think I'm over 400 GM named spawns, all of which are cared for, of every variety. So that's where all of my money goes. On all of these babies, we've got the Hell House over there. We've got the Croc Swamp that we passed down the bottom, all the cave bugs, bears up top. Ratties over there desperately in need of rehousing, so they're going to get somewhere new to live next. We've got crabbies over there, tortoises on the front. We've got some seals, many bison, including a champ bison. They are so big. And then we've got cats in the cat chateau. We've got hens, chooks
Cats
over
in the
here.
cradle.
dogs all around there. We've got pigs out the front. We've got cows. All of the sheep, all of the cows. Like a couple of donkeys and a horse over there as well. So there you go. This is my deed. And that was just because we mentioned it earlier, that was the Legion of Anubis wagon that I mentioned, which I managed to slap a green rune on. So now I actually hate that it's quite so matchy-matchy, but I couldn't have got it more perfect if I tried. I green runed it, so now it is entirely green. It's a little bit green goblin-y, to be honest. I also runed this one, and it came out much pinker than I expected. This should have been a purple rune. It came out really bright fuchsia, but you know what? I'm just leaning into it. So all of that back there
is bright.
is like all of that back there is Wildlife Park. From sort of this point up to about here. This about one tile span of Wildlife Park. And then this is Brambleheim, which is my main deed, which those of you that have been...
I've just made a tiny wraith out of my frags from today.
Nice! Which those of you who've been watching my streams for a while will be quite familiar with. So this is my main home on release. Mimas, no, I haven't cut my hair. It's just because it's pinned up. Because otherwise I get warm. So we're going to shoot back out the other side of Brambleheim. We're going to go make our way up towards Robby's place, which is a little bit further up the coast. We could have gone knocking up Willow, but that feels... I would have run that by her first, I think, rather than just showing up on Willow's deed in her absence, being like, here's where her GM lives. So we're going to cross through a couple of deeds which aren't in our alliance, but my neighbours. So we've got Ashura Harbour here, which has been here longer than I have. Not going to stop to knock doors here. Look at the sky, though. And I've had a few deeds along this stretch of coast because I founded Brambleheim when I came back to Worm after a break. So I came back in 2019 when I founded Brambleheim. And I founded Brambleheim because I had moved all the way out to this east coast on foot from my original deed on what is now the public slaying site for Stan and his lot. I moved all the way out here and I founded a deed back in, I want to say 2014. And then I founded another one on the same spot in 2015 after I let the first one expire. And when I logged back into the game in 2019, of course, I was still on the site of those deeds, but they had been deeded by somebody else and weren't developed. This is what used to be Silver's place up here, although somebody has now popped another deed down on it. Silver Wolf, that is. Little Venice, my marketplace, is just over there.
Cozy, doesn't it, at night? It's lovely.
It does. I love the way it looks at night, to be honest, on the water, even with the Red Sea. But so this little spit of land just up here, this is where my two of my deeds originally stood, one after the other. So Red Vale and Laravan, if anybody's ever done any archaeology over in this neck of the woods, there are two Crimson Earth deeds on essentially this spot here. So when I logged back in 2019 and this was deeded and I couldn't deed here, I looked up and down the coast. Zach had a deed just up here. I can't remember if it was still active when we came back in. I think it was. So he had a deed up here, so I went south instead. And I just carried on down the coast until I found a bit of land that I liked the look of, that had a nice view. One of the things I always liked about this was the views out over the lake. But I was still quite attached to this spot, so I built Little Venice out here on the water after, like a couple of years after I had established Brambleheim. You've got Chica's deed up here, Fishy Anvil, glow-in-the-dark trolls again. And I tell you what, I haven't dropped any pumpkins in a while, and I forgot to drop pumpkins again. But I think we're already on deed. When we get out the other side, I'll drop one of those for Chica, somebody else who really likes pink. I tell you what, go and give that a knock. Ruffle.
Oh, I thought you were.
No,
sorry.
You. Is it fighty? No. No. Chica's currently knocking at your place, is she? Well, you can tell her we're knocking at hers. Yeah, so this is Chica's deed. Sea-Watch Bluff, which was the Calways, you can just see the remains of it there. It was this beautiful, big, sort of like fortress-type deed with like multi-level buildings and things, which unfortunately has now fallen. I actually also had a deed up here I was building a Hogwarts up there before JK got quite so turfy. And then Zakoway came back to game, and his deed originally that he built was up on this hillside. But Chica had deeded here. I deeded up there, so I collapsed that deed so that he could rebuild his new deed up here. He built this bridge, I think. I think that one's on him. Did he build this bridge? He did an awful lot of the terraforming up here that made this kind of like whole stretch possible. But now we've just got this collection of oddly roofs which have outlived the walls, and that's super unusual. Like normally the roofs are the first thing to go. And now we are kind of level with the side of Robby's. Hang on. I'm just going to go and drop a pumpkin. I was too busy talking. Chica's deed actually comes, I think, up to about here-ish, so we don't have to go too far back. There's my carved pumpkin. So, just gonna wait. There we go, fishy anvil. So we come back out. Let's just leave one of those there for Chica when she comes back down. And then we're up the side of Robby's mountain, which you saw the snow kind of capped mountain that Robby pointed out when we were just coming across the desert, halfway across the server over at Ruffle's place. You get lovely sunsets here, but you can just about see Robby has a deed all the way up there, but he's also got a deed on this northern tip, just here. So we're going to go see Robby's deed, knock on some of Robby's doors, and then we'll loop back round down to Brambleholme. But I mean, the sunrises here are pretty epic. Hang on. So we are now we've just crossed this bit. This is where Sea-Watch Bluff was. We're now just coming up the side of this eastern peninsula. And Robby's 2 deeds are here. Check it out, though. It's pretty good, isn't it? And I know this coastline well enough that I don't actually need to look where I'm going for the most part to drive. As soon as I say this, of course, I might get stuck on terrain, but this is one of those bits that I can sort of like half ride blind. It is pretty good. I love the views out this side of the server, basically. So when I moved out here, I was pretty wedded to it, and this is my kind of like my favorite part of release, which is why I end up keep founding deeds here. Yeah. Oh, you built the bridge and the highway over to the land bridge. Okay. And I know Zakoway did a lot of the kind of the terraforming down, him and his mag priest, Raziri. And Robby built the bridge all the way up to Harvest Loon Lagoon. That's right, isn't it, Robby? This is one of your bridges. This big one that we're going to start seeing in a moment. It'll render in shortly. It's this gigantic marble bridge that goes all the way up to this island up here. That's a Robby bridge. You're watching the sunrise from the treehouse penthouse. So there's multiple ways up, but I'm going to go round to the north and then come back down up the mountain, because that's the easiest way to tackle the mountain. But there are kind of winding paths up here. It always takes me a little bit of following my nose to go up those paths. I'm sure Robby knows his way through it with ease. Robby has also, it's worth saying, mined out most of this mountain. Half of this mountain is hollow. And then there's like a whole kind of underground city under development there.
Hedge maze currently set to easy. I bet I'd still get lost.
Yeah.
I'd have to summon myself out again.
Yup.
I'm so bad at maze. Like that one at the Luna Long that time, I had to get summoned out of it because it was making me feel sick.
Well, and that one as well, because it's gates as well, so it's not just you have to do a lot of just going back and forth trying to see which one's open where you're too close to them and they don't open properly, and that can be really tricky.
All that running around and everything kind of looking the same, and
I do better in the hedge mazes in a way, because that one is just gates on every corner of it, like on every border of every tile. It can be really disorienting. Yay, there's Chica. Let's give her a wave. If I can find the wave. There we go.
Hello.
Oh, and now Chica's off to Brambleheim to go knocking on those doors. There you go. We're all going round.
I really love the colour,
Like your
up on that
pumpkins.
the Worm Mahal building.
A really nice shade of
lovely.
blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there you go. So that's the bridges that lead all the way up to Harvest Moon Lagoon, Seabreeze Bridge. That's a Robby build, and this is
also we need to get a good viewpoint of the treehouse because that's amazing.
Yeah. So we've got the Worm Mahal up here. We've got a very, very colourful building over there of Robby's, and then you've got the treehouse up here. And he still makes you travel miles to get into the deed. You can get into it from the other end, but as we're going to double back on ourselves, there you go. Druid's Rest up there is like... it's the sort of structure which you generally only see in something like Minecraft, because it builds out, and you kind of like, you look at it and you're like, how the hell does it build out? But it's a treehouse, effectively kind of in the shape of a tree, and it's pretty nifty. So Robby's up there somewhere in the penthouse, watching the sunrise from there. So we're going to wrap around to this side where we can just get a little bit of a better view. We'll cut round. But as I said, Robby's the die maker of this alliance. So Robby's deed tends to also be very, very colourful. Robby's the person who keeps reminding me that you can in fact die fences. Which somehow I keep forgetting, and parapets and other things as well. Look at all those carpets. They're carpets. It's like it's like
amazing.
a quilt. Yeah. So clever. Right. Okay. Are there doors up here that we can knock? Let's go and have a look-see. Whee.
Last time
Do you
I
want to do
came
the
in
honours?
here, or one of the last times I came in here, I walked in through the door and then there was this massive like champion octopus just stuck somewhere. I was like, oh my god.
I think this is all one building. So I don't think oh, nice. Rare slate coffin. Yes. And I think for the treehouse we've got to be up on the upper level, right? So let's go back round. I think I've got to go down the front, haven't I? Round to Robby's, and then we can like weave our way up the mountain a bit. See if we can go and find our way up to the treehouse, past his quilted house. Look at all this colour. Can we find a door? Can we find a door? Oh, there's a mailbox. Have we got anybody left that we haven't already sent creepy shit to? In chat recently? I don't know that we do. Yeah, I already sent one to Robby. I've already sent one to Madoon. Look at all of this shiny shit.
That's great.
Look at that.
I tried to put down a pumpkin, but you can't because there's too much on the floor.
Yeah, look, you got a little hyena friend as well. Oh, there's one there, though. Knock on that one. Maybe cave first. Yeah, good shout. Wait, where do we get into the cave from here? It's been a while. Do I go further around the coast? If I go around to the quilted house, do I then get into the cave there through the big... Is that where? Give me that egg on harmony. No. Oh, I'm all out of drinks. Boohies. Just look at this. It's like a little shiny haven. Oh yes, and there's all the carts as well. Yeah, yeah, and then there's the carts in like all the colours under the sun. Dyed carts as well, not archaeology woods. In a variety of different colours. Got it? Get it, got it, good. Look at all the bells, Ruffle.
I know.
So many bells. Now... Are the epic portals just for effect, Robby? Or have you actually played on epic in the past? Beneath Finn. Yeah, there we go. That's the way in. So let's go knock on this one. The dye works. Oh, it's the dye works that's got all of the I'm diseased. What an outrage! Just for looks, yeah. Epic portals are quite nice aesthetically to use for things. I'm surprised it took me as long as it did to use some on mine. But yes, fancy fucking carpets. And amazingly, they're all staying up on the walls as well. So did you have to build scaffolding to get these up on the walls and then take the scaffolding down? Because I seem to remember you were telling me when you were trying to put stuff on walls, on higher walls, often it kept like falling down. I don't know if it was when we got like a server restart or something. But I'd imagine that would have been a problem here as well, right? To get all these up on the outside.
Have you seen those rare carpets?
Rare carpets where?
Sorry.
Oh,
on the...
God, no, I haven't. Look at that.
That's so cool.
That's a really
Look
weird
how they
effect.
pulse.
Yeah, they're like... It's like, it's almost like those magic eye type things. How cool is that? Is it the distance that we're at? Because I'm sure I've seen rare carpets before and I haven't seen that kind of... Oh, wait, it's attacking me. And I haven't seen that kind of effect on them before. I will look at the Grimbleat till I kill it, and then I will go look at the carpets. Because I don't want to get my ass kicked by a Grimbleat. Yeah, it is a kind of kaleidoscopic effect, isn't it, Memes? You can place them from the ground now. Yeah, actually, yeah, you know what? I was able to place lamps from the ground, it's just you can't light them from the ground. So I did know that you can place stuff up that high. On the plus side, I guess it means if they fall down, at least you can replace them back up. It's nice that you can place them from the ground now. I just wish that you could place lamps up high and also light them. One of the things I really wanted at Care Paravel, like there's several places where I would quite like lamps on like the higher frontage to even out the lighting, but I can't light them once they're up there. I got myself into a little bit of a pickle trying. We got dyed freedom banners here as well. But yeah, look at that. Look at that effect. Now, I
like that.
I haven't been in here since you did any of the development. The last time I came in here, this was still just a wide open cave. So this is a project that Robby's been working on for a while, and I haven't actually seen any of it. And I imagine
on that cave ceiling.
Most of these are terraces. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. So I'll knock on this side, and you should be able to knock on that side. Does mine not fight? Okay, you knock on this side. But because these aren't named buildings, we might have to do a little bit of guesswork when we're not sure if they're connected to ones that we've already done. These are all a terrace. Look at this, Robby. Oh my god. Look at all of this
amazing,
work.
yeah.
Holy shit, which way do I go first? Okay, let's go this way first. Let's follow the left. So that one's not a fighter. Ruffle, do this one on our right.
Right. Oh.
Well, you could do the one on the left actually, because I've just done that
no,
one.
No, I was looking the wrong way.
Okay, mine's not a fighter, so you should now be able to do this side. So yeah, so Robby's been building this underground city, and it is pretty awesome. Good night, Madoon. Good night, Madoon.
Good night.
And dare I ask, Robby, are these actual functional spaces that you're then filling and using for those purposes, or is it more just for the effect again? Because I don't know if you're somebody who divvies up your workspaces or not. That's connected to the one we've just done, isn't it? Yep. Look at this secret little one tucked around the back. Is that one we've just knocked? Yes, it is. So sneaky. Also, that's where that went. I knew there was a slope up somewhere. Ruffle, do this one. So these are all coloured.
So much dye.
So much dye. So much dye. Proper little rabbit warren. Preliminary deco, nothing permanent yet. Okay. Now that's one we've already done. But this one is different. Yes. Like the dividing veins as well. You just sort of like fit everything in around some of the veins that you've still got left in here. But like this is a massive space underground. It's hard to see, particularly with it built up like this, just how much space Robby's mined out here. Ruffle, do you want to do this one? This lilac one? Not a fighter? What about... Did we already do this one? Oh, that one's fighty. Fighty and bitey. Yeah, it's hard to get a sense of scale, but when we get away from the terraces, you'll probably just see that the cave just stretches on into the distance. And it's not just the distance that it stretches, it's the height as well. Like... it is a lot of mining. Robby, what's your mining skill? Just out of interest. Ruffle, do this one? 97-ish. Only 97-ish. Like, so, I mean, there's a load more of the Warren kind of like behind here that I don't know if Robby's planning to expand into, but not yet done. But then there's all of this over here. Also, that's cool. I like that. I like that. I remember you showing me a picture of this. Yeah, this is cool. Look, like more's just rendered in over there.
Little sort of stepping stone bits and...
Yeah. Yes, the little tackle box stepping stones. Yeah. Oh, so that one should be knockable, shouldn't it? But not a fighter. So we've got this sort of quirky little villa here with a kind of like sea like I guess sort of water greenish kind of like watery like base, but it's but you've got these little like stepping stones through it. I guess, is it meant to be like grass, like underground grass rather than water? It's meant to be sort of like a little kind of garden-y space, right? With the little stepping stones through. Or is that one meant to be water? We've these must be different.
I like this zigzaggy building too.
Ones that we've done, right? Zigzaggy
it's
building.
got different coloured lamps on the inside as well.
Oh yeah. Cool. Okay, we'll go do that in a second. Ruffle, try knocking on one of these, because these might be new buildings. I lose track.
No, not that one.
Not that one. Okay, must be this side then. Fighter?
Not a fighty one. Nope.
Okay. Are these all connected? I think maybe they are. Did we come as far as the nymphs before? I don't think we did. So quite a lot of epic portals here as part of the decoration. Let's knock on that one as well. And it's the fighter. Grass, yeah, grass and stepping stones. Robby spends a lot of his time in Worm trying to come up with creative ways to make things in Worm that you can't, that aren't actually in Worm, like getting kind of grass-like effects underground. And I know Robby was doing some work on like a sort of a river and a waterfall. Is that something that that worked out in the end, Robby? Is that something that we can see down here, or is it something that you pivoted back to try another way on? And things like the tree house outside and like the kind of the worm mahal and stuff like that. Finding ways to try and kind of create with the tools that we've got and the kind of the resources that we've got, things which representations of things which don't exist in Worm or wouldn't work in Worm otherwise. I'll tell you, go further in. Okay. Come on, Grumbly, you're so close. Just give it up. Maybe I should have gone and got myself another drink. Come on. Down you go. Oh, just failing and failing and failing. Look at all of this. You could have kill-stealed in this time, Ruffle. For your BP.
I did.
Ah! Outrageous. Outrageous, but also acceptable.
You do all of it.
Right,
The last
that's
hit.
where we came in. So let's go back. Let's go back this way. And we'll go and have a look at the zigzaggy building and the other bits that we were just kind of like approached. So this is the zigzaggy building that Ruffle was talking about and saying she likes. We also like it. And yeah, you're right. It's got different shaded lighting all the way down the inside, and you can see it much more clearly and away from here. I suspect you'd also see it more from a distance. But I find with coloured lighting, you get the best effect when you're either in the thick of it or when you're furthest away. But when you're kind of like just outside and up close to it, then it can be quite hard.
The palace.
So this is our river that Robby's put a lot of work into trying to come create sort of slightly more natural looking edges to, which, you know, I'm a big fan. I also do a lot of kind of careful tweaking of terrain to get more natural looking borders on my kind of rivers and lakes and stuff. Oh, there you go. There's your waterfall. Look at the placement on those. And all the little fountains at the base as well. Like the water crashing on the rocks.
It's all sort of crashing down.
Yeah,
it's great.
yeah. Unfortunately, the effect is somewhat spoiled by the fact that the water is currently red. It would look more harmonious without the red. But that's pretty good, Robby. I'm looking for a door on this place. I feel like there's. Hang on. Clearly not going to get over those. I don't think I can crawl under there somehow.
I think you might get stuck.
How does one even get into this one? Aha! Whoa, what is this? It's like...
Little tiny hedge maze.
Yeah, it's like a little labyrinth. Tell you what, Ruffle, go and knock on one of these, because I don't think we did knock this one. Fighty? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that's a separate one. Go and do that one quick. Dyed small boxes. Yeah. Wait, why didn't that knock? We tried. Oh, still under construction, that's why. Yeah, it's a bit like you'll have seen Stanley's tackle box kind of art. But I mean it is. It's like a little walkable labyrinth. Or it would be if it wasn't entirely fenced off. Outrageous. Oh, I haven't seen that before. Look at that. So have you glow-runed? Have you glow-runed tackle boxes and dyed them to make them give off that light? That's like Christmas lights. Is that how that works?
That's amazing.
That is clever.
I've jumped out of the cart so I can take a picture.
Do you want me to get out of the way? I'll move the cart back.
Oh, you're right.
I like the ship. I mean, I like the ship perched halfway up the side. Okay. So glow-runed and dyed. Because of course, glow-runed items when dyed do throw that colour. I like that. It feels a little bit Stranger Things with like Christmas lights all over the side. That is cool. Approve. This is how we get into this one. I've never seen anything like that in Worm. I love it. Right, I know you yeeted yourself out, Ruffle. Oh no, you're back in. Okay, good. So that's that one knocked. We've already been around that way. Oh, good. Now my disease is gone. Lucky me. You can knock on this one.
Sorry, I was on the wrong. Get it to click. There we go.
Outrageous. Then this should be another one. He's friendly. And another one here. See, so many things to knock on here. This is really impressive, Robby. And so much work. And so much dye. And somehow Robby also manages to find time to play on the Northern Freedom Isles and in Worm Unlimited and play other games entirely. So that's the waterfall back there. Is there more to see down here that we've missed, Robby? Because my sense of direction is appalling. Oh, that's a lava wall. That's because my sense of direction is appalling, and I'm never always like I'm never very good at knowing if I've missed something along the way. I think we already did this one. Did we? That's about it. Okay. Oh, yes, we did try this one because it's under construction. Okay, let's go back out and up the mountain. Just to at least go and see Robby's treehouse. I don't know if we're going to go all the way up the mountain, up to the bit at the very, very top, but we should be able to see it, at least from partway up the mountainside. But this has changed so massively since the last time I was in this cave. And this cave just goes on for miles. Like, this mountain is huge. It's you know, it's like, what, two tiles long, this mountain, and some. Particularly given we're coming in right at the northern tip of this bit of land. So when was this deed founded, Robby? Was this a day one deed on release? It's presumably early days, if not day one. It is big, memers. And I mean, there's a couple of deeds here connected, but yeah, it's big. And the cave, like the mined out bit of it just goes on and on. It is large. You go, load more dies in action over here. Every time I come up here, I always end up seeing one that I really like the look of, and then I'm like, I want to go examining them for RGB values, but some of them are very, very hard to make, and it's because Robby is such a skilled die maker. Like, I really like this blue, that he's able to make some of these dies quite as bright as they are, because some of these dies are not easy to recreate. You've got some pastels and things down there. Some of the very, very bright light dyes. Oh, I love this one as well. Look at this purple.
How good colours.
Good is that? 74.8, 134. I love it. That's beautiful. It's a really nice shade. What was I saying? Yeah, some of those dyes very difficult to make without some significant skill. So we've got roads going both ways here, but I think if I go this way, this will get me up towards the treehouse, right? Because the treehouse is just there. Just sort of mousing, yes. So let's go see what we can see from up here. Several connected. It's two deeds connected. I think, but I mean, they're not actually connected. They're not like border to border. Robby, I think used to have a deed in the middle here as well, Robby, right? But did you drop that one, or have you still got a deed in the middle? Also, how do we get? Is it that road to your treehouse? Because Robby's got a deed right on top of the mountain. He's got a deed on the front, which is the one that we've just been looking at. And he used to have a deed, I think, halfway up the mountain, but I don't know if he still does. January 2013. Okay, so early days. In fact, the time that I entered Worm, Robby was just about deeding here, but had been working on the mountain for a while before that. And this server opened in, I want to say like December. Was it December 2012? November 2012? No, it was only a few weeks old when I joined you guys on it. It was still very early days. So there you go. So this is the tree house deed building that we were looking at from down below. Also, I'm going to cough.
Is that loud? Not sure that's allowed. Oh, I'm just feeding my my aggressive animals with my faux priest. I've got these two crabs that live together, and they just look like they're cuddling. It's adorable.
Wee, look at the trees. I'm gonna have to go and get a drink, having held off on one, because otherwise I'm gonna be coughing horribly. So I'm just gonna leave you with that view for a minute and leave you with Ruffle feeding her beasties, and I will be right back with a drink imminently. December the 18th. So they launched release right before Christmas. I would have lost my whole Christmas.
I shall share my cuddly crabs on the Discord if anyone would like to see them. Yeah, my crab's called one is called Small Pinch, and the other one is called I Pinch You So Bad You Wish I Know Pinch. I got them both from Impalongs, which is where the ridiculous names came from. I'm not driving at the moment. I could run up there. It might take me a while to get up. There's no point in me going up, because then you won't see the view. What Crim's in the driver's seat? So persuade Crim to do when she comes back.
I just had one of those moments of momentary delight, followed by kind of fleeting delight, immediately followed by disappointment. Because there was a little netted bag of baby bells in the fridge, and I was like, "Oh, baby bell!" And I stuck my hand in it, and I was like, "Oh, there's no baby bells left." So disappointing. Right,
Robby
there we
said
go.
we should go up, and
Okay.
then I realised I couldn't, because A, I can't drive closer, and B, if I go up, nobody would see.
Tell you what, let's turn my UI off. Also, because I don't know if we can put this stuff down on Ruffy's deed, on Robby's deed or not. I don't know if it's going to let me. Is it going to let me? Yeah, it's going to let me.
I might have already put one somewhere.
That's all right. Robby can have two. It's impressive on all that dye. Yes, that is a lot of dye, memers. A lot of dye. Good names for crabs. What were your crabs called?
They're GM named ones. One is called Small Pinch, and the other is called I Pinch You So Bad You Wish I Know Pinch.
Yes. I've got one of those as well. I don't know if I've got a small pinch though. What am I looking for? Ruffle, tell me what I'm looking for.
The way up.
No. I was looking for shenanigans.
Shenanigans. I see.
Yay! Be great. Whee! Right.
What have you done?
Nothing. So,
I see.
Look at
I see what you've
this.
done.
So this is the outer wall of this building, basically. And then you've just got all of this open space. But that's what makes all of this possible.
Did you see it whilst it was under construction?
I would have done. I don't think I saw it. I saw it quite early in its construction, I think. Why?
Because it had a massive construction barrier built around it.
Oh yes. He had kind of like he had
There was
sort
a
of
building
like
hiding the building.
screens up to hide it. hide it when it was under construction. I like the little reception desk. Okay, so let's make my way up. I like this staircase as well. I very much like this. In fact, do you know what? I had one of these built up on that deed that I was talking about when I was doing my Hogwarts. I built my central staircase like this on the deed that I then gave up for Zach to found his deed. It requires a sort of like a 3x3 tile space to do it, even without it branching off elsewhere. Listen to the wind as well.
We are. What have you?
Can just about see the snow-capped mountain on that side. Hang on, let's go and have a look out this side. Robby's deed is far enough away that it doesn't render from here.
There's a pier!
But it's just up there. There's a pier.
I said, look, who's up here?
Oh, I see. I see. I thought you said there's a pier, and I was like, wait, what pier? What pier did I miss? Right, I shall carry on further on up. So for a hermit, Robby doesn't half build things that people ought to see.
Yeah.
And it's a shame that more people don't get to see them, so it's nice to actually be able to come and visit and show them off on stream. I like that you've got these balconies all the way up to make the most of the views. Nice. Nice. Look, even the bridge is only half rendered. And that's the Wormhole down there. And Harvest Moon Lagoon kind of island up there. I like the lemon chaise longue as well. Hello, Robby. You can have a spoopy kiss from a wraith. This is a really nice shade. It's barely there. Hang on. Uh-oh. That's fine. It's all good. I got my mute in time. Too much talking, clearly. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Oh, I like that. That's a nice fit. The altar and the coffers. I like that. In fact, Calvin and I were talking about how you might do a sort of like a garden barbie, like a barbecue, because we wanted one for our beach hut. So like a barbecue look, and that might be quite a nice way to do something like that. It's good. I like it. And of course a tub. Ooh, with blue barrels for the water. Nice. Nice. And then like bench-backed benches, kind of fencing it in. I like that. You know me, I love a good excuse for a different way to try and do a hot tub or a bath in Wem. Very good. Check out those views. So the server border is about there-ish. That would have you sailing off the east side of Release, just over there. And Brambleheim is the other side of this mountain, basically. And Robby's other deed is right up at the top up there. Thanks for letting us come see your deed, Robby.
Yes, thank you.
For a recluse, he's pretty good to us. Lets us come and nosy around his places. And you can see the maze from up here as well. That's quite nice, that sort of like top-down view on the maze. There you go. You can't quite work it out from here, but you can see how far it extends anyway. How you doing, Ruffle?
I'm okay.
Are you exhausted?
I'm awake
Or
and
doing all right?
exhausted because I ate a lot of sugar. So I'm very tired, but I'm wide awake in a tired, sleepy a sleep way.
Okay. I did not eat a load of sugar. If we go up the mountainside, can we see your deed at any point, Robby, or can you only see it when you're up top? I kind of feel like actually it's hard to get a view on it, because by the time you're close enough for it to render, you're almost like too close to the mountain to see it. I don't know if we should try and go up to the upper deed or not. How are you feeling, Ruffle? Do you want to double back to Brambleheim, or do you want to try and make it up to the top?
I don't mind.
Down.
It's fine by me.
Let's have a look. Well, we still got 17 people watching, so it's not just you, me, Memas, and Robby. You can't see it from the top. Nothing renders for your client. All right. You know what? Let's go for it. We come all the way here. It's so rare we get an opportunity to come here. Let's wind our way back down. We're halfway. We're not halfway. We're like a third of the way up the mountain. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that creepy mask. Ooh. There you go. He's even got his Rainbow Maker title on. So we'll come back down out of the treehouse. We'll venture up the mountain.
Am I a man again?
Yes. Yes, you are. But on the plus side, you can just sit to fix that.
I don't mind. I just want to be something fun instead of the scariest thing.
Now I'm a goblin. I feel like we hadn't had anywhere near as many chances to try these as we wanted. Don't mind me, Robby. I'm just sitting on all your chairs. No, been one of those. I haven't even managed to be a cow again, mind you. Going up and down the stairs as a cow. Now I'm a bloke too. There we go. We can be blokes together. Come and give us a snog.
Let's have a picture.
What with Robby? Robby, come. Let's come and do a selfie. Ruffle and Crim go to visit Robby.
I can't like control myself in third person.
Wait. There we go. There we go. Tilt a little bit towards us, Robby. Alliance selfie.
I don't think he wants to.
All the boys. No. How about if I just... How about... There we go. There we go.
Look at our chins.
There we go. We got him. He's turned. That's an alliance selfie that nobody's ever going to get to see again. Lads. Yes. I missed an opportunity as well. Like there was a nice head turn there. Normally I end up waiting for some character animations to make selfies a little bit more interesting. There you go, like Ruffle's one. But it doesn't happen on your main toon, so you can only get those kind of idle animations on other people when you're taking selfies, not on yourself. Right. Whoa, I need my UI back up, don't I? So, I've had enough of that. Last chance. No! Okay, not that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. No! I don't even turn into a different bloke every time. It's just
There you are. You're
Well, I'll be a T-zombie. You can just watch me hover like a Dalek back down all these stairs.
I haven't got any more yellow potions in my pockets.
Would you like some more? I have still got some more on me. Come here.
I don't know where you are.
I'm downstairs.
Oh, there you are.
Whoops. That was not. Let's try that again.
There
You
go.
Meow. These things are so weird.
What am I now? Oh, I'm a wraith. Yay.
See? But not a cow. Was I just really lucky on my first one? Is the cow just like a really rare pull? for Halloween, or have we just been really unlucky in not being able to recreate it? 2 a.m. memers. Yes, it is quite late. It is, yeah, it's 20 past 2 for us. But, you know, we came all the way out here, so we're halfway up Robby's mountain. We're going to finish what we started. We're just going to go up the top of the mountain, and then we're going to come back down.
I don't want to get in the cart now. I'm a wraith.
You could try running along the ground. Look at your helmet. You just got your little antlers on the ground. And in fact, they're all kind of like rainbow coloured. Look at that. They're so weird. Weird effect on them. Through your semi-corporeal form. Not to mention, like, my cart's still back on Ruffles, and we're supposed to set up a camp at the end of the night, but maybe if we end up at Brambleheim, maybe we'll let ourselves off the hook for finishing with a camp for this one. We did start with a camp at least.
I can summon you back to, and I can stay with the cart. Oh, your stuff's in the cart. Oh, it's so complicated.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, but if we go back to Brambleheim, we could unload my stuff from this cart, I guess.
Yes. And then I could summon you to the other cart.
You could summon me to the other one, and then you can take this one home, but you could sleep in the guest house for tonight.
Yeah.
If you're not ready to go to sleep.
Whoop, I need a lift now.
Is it too much now, all of this uphilling?
I've run out of ghostly energy.
Run out of juice. In you come.
Hey,
Here she is. Yeah, so normally we finish on the glam camp, but given that we're going to end up sort of like back on a home deed, maybe we'll let ourselves
Extra
off that,
glam.
because that normally takes us like an extra like 10-15 minutes of faff setting up our camp. And it is late. Moomin got a small scarecrow with one size rune on it. Nice. I've got single size runes on a lot of my stuff from last year. I just never had a double size rune in the same direction as well from archaeology. So yeah, that was cool to see. Must be an unusual one, but it's nice to know that it is possible. So you can see the snowy caps, and in fact, these snowy caps were created by you on purpose, right, Robby? Like, the snowy caps are, I think, Robby paving the top of the mountain to make it look snow-capped. Because, of course, we don't get snow-capped mountains in Worm.
It's pretty cool because you can see it from so far away.
No, memes, if it's already got a rune, that is its rune, so it would replace the rune that's on it. 2 years of work to make your snow-capped mountain. It does look good, though. And how many times did you die? Oh, look, it's just starting to render in. Just as we're going to get close enough to not be able to see it anymore. Do we go up this way, or do we go around the side? I can never remember. Do we go up here and round? Yeah, it is pretty awesome, isn't it, memes? I feel like it's up this way because I remember that coming back up past this bit before. So we carry on up here and round, I think, and then there's tunnels up the final bit up through the mountain. But I seem to remember Robby slipping off that mountain a few times. None doing the snow, but you've walked off the top a few times setting up the deed. Okay. Did it take a lot of alcohol doing your snowy, snow-capped mountains? Good place to come for your ow, oh my god. Let me try that again. Good place to come for your Path of Power tiles up here. This is really quite high. Like, this is the kind of high, like when we're up really high on Independence and the ground below starts to get enshrouded in mist. Yeah. You can see it starting to happen here as well. We're losing definition on the lower level. There you go. You can just see the very edges.
Oh, we've got a whole gang of friends behind us now.
Of the Eagle's Nest. Yeah, you always do going up the mountainside. Look at them.
They're all zigzagging.
Zigzagging, zigging.
It's like they're doing a little dance.
Oh, he's picked up speed, though.
Oh.
Yeah, so we're gonna head up through the mountainside because there's a tunnel entrance just over here that will wind us up through the mountain up to the eagle's nest. But yes, this is a very tall mountain for release for a server this size. Obviously, you get even bigger ones on places like Indie, but the smaller servers tend to have smaller mountains as well. And I think when we get to the end of this, I don't think we can quite see back far enough for Brambleheim, but that's what was Seawatch Bluff, just starting to render in there. But I think we can't see off the end down the coast really because the mountain carries on. Yeah, so I can't like Brambleheim's back over that side of the mountain somewhere basically, but this is the route up. All lit in blue. So it's not too much of a drive up to the top, thanks to all of the hard work that's gone into making rideable paths all the way up there. 10 kilograms of gin, making the snow on your snow-capped mountain. Yeah. I mean, look at these as well. They're so high. Especially given that you can only mine, like, what? 60, 63, 66 dirts up, 63 dirts up from standing in mines. So is this because this was originally a much higher tunnel and then you had to mine it all the way, like mine the floor all the way down to get here? Because in big open caves, you can mine ceilings up with scaffolding and things if you don't start high and dig down. But it's much harder in a way to start low in a mine and then try and raise the ceiling, right? Because you can always dig the floor down more, but you can only raise the ceiling a certain point till you can't reach it anymore. Yeah, so mined it down. Started high and then mined it all down. All the way down. And like, I mean, those so like those big wide open spaces under the mountainside and things, where you've got the high ceilings in there as well, was that starting high and mining down, or was that building scaffolding to mine the ceilings up in that space? Oh, I've still got Aramis logged in. He's probably got all his favour back now. Yes, he does. Whoop! Here we go.
Oh, hi.
Oh, were you in my local there?
No.
Oh, okay. So,
I'm friends with him, I get the lost link.
Gotcha. So, there you go. That's Seawatch Bluff, which we saw from down below. It is all just mist now, and the highest other mountain that we can see from here is that one, which looks kind of level with us. But so this is the Eagle's Nest. And then there is a tower up on the tallest point, which we'll go and look at in just a second. But we'll go and just do a quick knock and a look around here first. I'll tell you what, let's get off the cart. Yeah, we'll do a quick bleat. Have another one of those. Oh, my flower pot. Outrageous.
What am I going to be? Is it something good?
Your favourite!
But I do enjoy a pile of items. So,
you could blend in here. You could just sort of like lurk and maybe Robby would never know.
Yeah.
So you've got this kind of like outer wall, outer perimeter, and then you've got the inner keep. With the lookout up top, which we'll go up to. Oh, that's a slidey one. I was just going to come far enough down here to see if, unfortunately, now I'm in small person territory, because it might be possible to actually show you where Brambleheim is from there, but not whilst I'm a flower pot. So that'll teach me. But on the plus side, I'm about to stop being a flower pot because this is a fighty Grimbleet. If I thought he was kicking his legs over my head before, though, now I'm really getting a view. Mostly levelled from various heights of buildings. Okay. There we go. I've recrimmed.
I'm also fighting a Grimbleet.
I can hear.
It's appropriate, really. I would totally fight someone for some frags, so...
Ah, I love your crabs picture. They look like they're in love.
They're cute, aren't they?
They're so cute. I do love crabs. I love crabs in Worm. I don't really like crabs in real life. I like crabs in Worm a lot. I think they're so characterful. There we go. So you can just about see. So you can't quite see rendered in, but Little Venice is just there. You can just about see a slightly lighter, paler bit of sea there. Silver's Deed would have been here. This is Ashura's Harbour, so just there. That's Brambleheim, my deed that we came through, just over on that stretch. And Titch's Memorial is just here. Again, you can barely see even the shape of the terrain, but Titch's Memorial is right behind Brambleheim, and so that's on this stretch of land just over here. There is a big colossus-sized statue of the Titch statue, but like on a scale. And there's a little memorial site with some really nice little things built in, which I keep meaning to go and visit on stream. And actually, Nirav suggested somebody that I should go and speak to about coming and seeing it on stream with me. So I might try and arrange that at some point. Have I now knocked on all of these? I think I haven't done these right. I haven't gone the full way around, or have I? Oh no, I have. I'm being whispered at by Grimbleet. I'm not interested.
That's not disconcerting.
No. I've done. Yeah, I guess I've done that one as well. Right.
It's a trap.
Good night, yups. Good night.
Good night, yups.
So let's go round and up. Oh, spiral staircases. My favourite. I actually do quite like them. I know a lot of people really don't. I like them. I just go like, wee! But I find if you have enough spiral staircases stacked, I turn ever so slightly too fast. And if I rely on it, I end up doing this where at some point, like, I'm spiraling faster than the staircase is spiraling, and I end up like nose pressed against the middle. And then we've got this slightly hairy, and I think when we come back down, it's going to drop me. Because I've tried doing one of these as well, where you stick a ladder on top of a spiral staircase. But we'll see. So you can just see like the snow-capped mountain there with all of the marble slabs. Do you know what? I'm going to eat and drink something because I've just seen my stamina is appalling, and it's not like I'm short of food. But also, I should have some of our dinner left. I hear my voice going as well. There we go. Shark tooth soup. Feels like it should give me water back as well, but let's have that. So this is the look how far down it is. Here we go. So that's the view that I was kind of looking at back down there. So
I'm trying to go up the spirals. It's making me feel a bit queasy.
So Brambleheim's that bit of the island of the Eastern Peninsula, basically. That's where we came through the wildlife park. So this view out here that we're looking out onto, that's looking out over this bit just here. That's what we're seeing over there with those kinds of hills and highlands.
I made it.
Congratulations. What's this over here? I don't know what this little one on this end is. What is? What is, Robby? And
What?
Robby's deed that, like, the first of Robby's deeds that we went with the cave is up here. This little bit out on the thing over here. This building over here, I don't know what that is.
It's Robby Crusoe's mansion.
They're all Robby Crusoe's mansion.
Oh.
Right, I'm going to go down this ladder and it might drop me down the spiral staircase. Yep, there it goes. It's like an elevator down. Da-dam! So on the plus side, it is faster coming down than it was going up.
Oh, that's good.
And in a minute, we're going to watch Ruffle probably appear the same way, if we're very lucky. There she is!
Oh, that's so good.
That makes so good, right? Right?
But, spiral staircases make me feel sick.
You don't have to go all the way back down them. Just the old work building. Okay.
Oh, Jimmy. Sorry.
It's all right. My jaw's aching now as well. I've been doing too much smiling today and laughing, clearly. Oh, fuck, I haven't turned my... Let's put my UI back up. Now, last bit. Last bit of Robby's Mountain.
And they were never seen again.
Now that's something to swan dive off the top of. Although actually, this mountain is not very steep. It has got a steep side, but we're nowhere near close enough to it here to get a proper, like, kind of... yes. So, this bit has to be walked, but it can be walked. So even though this is a sort of a 46 slope, corner to corner, because each of these edges are 23, which is about as far as you can walk before, a steeper slope as you can walk before you can start sliding. As long as you stay dead in the middle, you can actually just walk up this without climbing. But if you veer off to one side, you start to, you start to slip. Like, you see, it starts, like, bouncing me along the edges. And there's safety barriers here now, and I think there weren't always, but there is a bear up here. Hello, bear.
9.2. Yay!
Whee! Oof, there we go. But actually, I had forgotten about this, and I should have remembered this because when Calvert and I were on stream, was it on Indie? I think it maybe was one of our Indie streams where we found a road like this that went up, at, I think, a 40 slope up on a diagonal, and I was like, how is this possible? And I totally forgot that, of course, I see you. I totally forgot that. I mean, I'd been up this years before, and actually seen Robby do the same thing here, and I hadn't made the connection. I can't even see mine now to come catch up. Oh, there we go. That's why. Am I going to ruined? Do you know what? It sucks being a boy. Don't recommend. So we're going to go all the way up here. I'm going to try not to click too fast and slide all the way back down the tower because I hate when that happens. Is this the highest point on release, Robby? It feels like it should be the highest point on release. I can't think of anywhere higher. In fact, it's so fucking high up. We can't even, like, if I tilt, I can just about see the land. Hey, Samwise, how you doing? On foot. What, the highest point that you can reach on foot? So, there you go. Teachers Memorial over there, Brambleheim over there for anybody still trying to orient themselves. Sea-Watch Bluff and the Highlands and Islands over there. The northern tip, Robby's other deed, just up there. Northern tip of the Eastern Peninsula, and you can't even see, like, the Harvest Moon Island beyond. You can't even see. I mean, this wasn't rendering in from down there, and so of course the treehouse is not rendering in from up here. The treehouse is just down there. where we were a few moments ago, and I'm up here with a barrel. What a way to spend my...
What more could you want?
At 2:45 in the morning. I mean, what a life. Look at that cow just sliding along. Oh, and there's a temple up here. God, I hope I never get a treasure map on that one.
Just sell it at that point. Just
Yeah, yeah.
Sales, but no.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, look, and we can see the Colossus. Colossus down there. A faux Colossus.
Oh yeah.
So there you go. Highest point you can reach on foot on release, we reckon. No, just got to go all the way back down, and there's no elevator down off this one. On the plus side, it is just ladders. Oh, wait, did I bring a pumpkin? I probably can't put one in here because it's a building, unfortunately. But also, I think I am shit out of carved pumpkins, so... Lucky Robby. Can't leave one at the, like, you know, the top of the world.
Roll down the mountain.
Good roll down the mountain. Oi!
Because I am a barrel.
You're not rolling.
I am
Ruined
if I
it.
think I am.
However, in boy mode, so, you know, boy version of Crim, but still with the hair. But with the beard. But with the hair. Oh, God, thank goodness. Back to being myself. And down we go again. Are these... do you know what? For a moment there, it felt like these were dyed, but I don't think they are, right? This is the lighting that's giving it this colour cast, right? Oh, God, no, they are dyed. They are dyed. I was like, look at that. Look at that kind of... Oh. So much dye. Right. Pumpkin in my inventory. 2 left. Wait, I couldn't...
Hello.
No, that's a pumpkin lantern. I couldn't... And 2 pumpkin pies. No carved pumpkins. They were in the cart, and I didn't have those up top with me. Oh, I tell you what, they don't like this slope. Look at my horses. They're doing a little freak out. Oh, no, 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 no. Look at that. What is going on? They're glitching all over the place. They're like doing like these little like spasms, bunny hops. So
Someone's
weird.
doing bunny hops in this room.
Are they? Is it a bunny, in fact?
It is a bunny, in fact.
Well, of all the people allowed to do bunny hops, I suppose a bunny is one, because a bunny is a people. You know what I mean? If anyone's allowed to do bunny hops, it's a bunny. Now, unfortunately, I think we've got to go most of the way back up before we can get back around. I don't think there's a particularly fast way off this high up. But once we get down, part way down, then we can double back on ourselves.
Yeah, the fast way means leaving the cart behind, and that's no good.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we can scoot down on our backsides, but we might not make it to the bottom. Just about see a lib Colossus, and it's gone again. So yeah. So this is this mountain right here that we've just been up. This is Robby's Eagle's Nest deed just up top that we've just visited. And did we get a single new item from the Grimbleats? I don't think we did. It looks like mine has been all candy and a few spooky frags.
I did manage to make a...
You made one from frags, didn't you? Made a
tiny
wraith? Nice. Yeah. Okay, but is it a tiny, tiny, tiny wraith?
No.
Disappoint. I'm disappoint. Whoop.
I'll try harder next time.
Yes. Yes, try harder next time. Also, I really should have tilted my camera down, but I'm busy dragging something. Whoop. There we go. Whoops. It's all good. It's all good. Just trying to sort some of the candy back out of my inventory because my inventory has got to be practically full. Whoop. Okay, so I think this is the point that we can maybe double back on ourselves. Can we? Or is it the next? No, I think it's actually... It's the next bit down. Hang on. Next one down. We don't want to fight you, Spidey. But if we go down to this next level, basically there was a junction by the treehouse where we can then cut back on paths that I don't know very well to try and just fumble my way back down off the mountainside without going all the way back up to the northern tip. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just feel our way down the mountainside. It's all good. Yeah. 24 spooky frags plus whichever ones I chipped earlier. I did chip some, right? Maybe I started chipping some and then forgot that I was chipping some. I think this is probably the more direct route because I have gone zigzagging down that way, but I always get lost. But maybe this is a slightly more direct route. I don't know. I don't know. This might all... No, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's taking us north. We're not good. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Back down to the water level. There's so many trolls. It's Troll Mountain. So we're just going to wind our way back to my deed, which is going to be like just a couple of minutes, probably more like a 5-minute run. And then we're going to wrap it up there, and we're not going to build a glamp camp because we are on my deed. So we can put Ruffle up in the guest house.
The glampest of camping.
And if you port me back to your deed, I suppose I could sleep in your guest bedroom while you sleep in mine, and then we can exchange cards. I could sleep in your actual bed, couldn't I? Ooh.
It's got a whole row of gnomes looking at you.
Oh,
and one next to the bed.
Do you know what? I think I'll take the guest bed. And, and then
there's all the beds in the sort of alts quarters across the corridor.
No,
or there's the guest house.
No. I'm sleeping in the main house. Oh yeah, in the alts quarters in the main house. Yes. I'll sleep in one of those. I'll sleep in the one with the shoes under it. I like that one. And then at some point tomorrow, we can drive our own carts back from each other's deeds and, like, you know, cross somewhere in the middle. By the way, did you put my chest in the other cart from this one?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I believe so.
So all I need to get out of this one is the camping kit that we actually don't then need. And you've also got a bunch of carved pumpkins. Oh, you know what? There are so many more of these that I meant to be littering release with that I just didn't. But we filled them all, so let's light some and drop some as we go. Definitely could have made more of those. We'll find other places to put them before the end of Halloween. Where you think,
we'll run out.
And then just keep, like, we keep forgetting them. Like, we've got yellow potions to take, and we've got carved pumpkins to drop, and we've got, like, you know, weird, smooshy, creepy gifts to send people. Okay, those are your wraiths. I need to get the magical chest out and the bakeware barrel. And if I keep it on me when you summon me back, I can just put it straight back in the right cart, can't I? And my stool, and my fancy glamper. We didn't actually need the second sign, so that can go back in the cart. Those are yours, but that's my festive bedroll. Those are your carpets, right?
Yes.
Good. All right.
I think they've got my name on.
Good.
Unstack them.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So if we count up all of the candy and all the frags, that should tell us how many doors we knocked on, right? Because Grimbleet never gives you nothing, and I don't know that we had any Grimbleets running away from us. Because sometimes, every so often, you'll knock and a Grimbleet will be like, nah, and will just like bamf away on you. This is my my lantern and my tiny wraith that I had decorating the camp at the beginning, so these have not been gotten off Grumbleats today. Except of course you can't count stacks. You can get it to tell you how many stacks you've got, or how many items in a stack, but not both how many items, including stacks. Quite a lot of doors, basically.
21 frags is what I've got. And then a bunch of other stuff, but I don't want to count them.
Um, 42, 46, 54, 56, 57 candy, and 24 frags. So 81 doors I've knocked on this stream. God, has it really been 81? That feels like a lot. Must be though, right? Because we didn't start with any spooky frags. I only had a handful of cash frags left over, which are these ones that I forgot to drop off. 81 doors. It's a lot. But I think therefore I feel quite comfortable in saying that like our theory that we were scientifically testing has proven true. Like, I don't know if it's something they changed partway through the event or if it was always coded that way, but like I definitely got some extra items from the Halloween event on day 2, having got my 4 on the day 1, but it feels like they stacked it so if you do sort of like 2 or 3 days of Halloween, you get the most out of it, and any day past that you're just getting candy and frags and bonus things. So I guess if I had done knocking the first weekend and I hadn't done anything during the week and then I started again this weekend, I'm just guessing, I could be wrong, maybe I would still have got my day 2 of knocking benefits this weekend rather than them bug fixing or changing something partway through that actually then took it back down for everybody. But I don't know, that's me theorizing. You can get extra items, but it's a much rarer chance. So does it get much rarer each new item you get, Vulcan? Because on day 2, after I got my first 4, on day 2 I think I got like 2 more pumpkins, 3 more pumpkins, and 2 fang necklaces or something. Or it might have been, I think I got like three items on day 2, maybe 4. And I might have gotten 1 on day 3, I don't know, but I haven't had anything since. And like days and days of knocking, I've just not had anything since then. So I assumed I'd hit like an upper limit for those items. And of everybody else that I've spoken to, as far as I'm aware, people who have found extra items have only effectively been on their day 2's knocking. I haven't heard of anyone who's been knocking every day and has also found extra items, but I guess there might be some people, just as you say, with a really rare chance. Yeah. I got loads of, on my alts, not on my main, I got like handfuls of last year's Halloween items from door knocking on my alts. But I haven't had any on Crim. I didn't get any of last year's items on Crim, but my alts got their main 4, and then in amongst those they also got a bunch of last year's items, and that feels like strange weighting as well. That feels like a little bit more than RNG, because it happened on every one of my alts, but it didn't happen on Crim at all. So I don't quite know what's going on there. And there we go, we're back at Brambleheim, and it's been a while since I did my last kind of reset. That would be back at Night's Rest, so we're starting to just sort of like stagger as we come through here. But Brambleheim, although it's no use to me, has got, I think, about 24 doors, 24 different buildings, largely owing to a lot of the gatehouses around the wildlife park, which have 2 doors each, because they're towers connected by bridges. And Ruffle's off knocking up all my deeds. I liked, do you know what? I liked my pumpkin, my tiny pumpkin balanced on a deer so much back at Full Spring that I also did it with this one here. This one is not the king of the world. This one is just
I was like, who's that? It's a tower guard.
just up there being a cutie. And I still haven't got round to trying to size rune this down and this up to see if I can have my stag underneath the arch without getting its antlers caught in it. But, you know, that's another problem. Hello. Magnificent beast. So we're going to wrap up the stream there with me and my magnificent beast and Ruffle knocking up all the buildings here. Thank you very much for joining us for an accidentally
Not
longer
your magnificent beast.
stream.
And your champ chicken.
Yeah, and my champ chicken. Where's my champ chicken? Oh, there she is. Did your ult do much knocking
I was trying
last
to imply
year?
that I was the magnificent.
Oh. I thought you meant and her ladyship, who is also magnificent, but not quite as, like, not so much of a heckin' chonker as this bloke. Vulcan, so some of those toons will have done knocking last year, but some of them wouldn't have been premium last year. So are you saying that if you didn't get last year's items on toons last year, you had an increased chance to, like, get them as catch-up items this year? Because that's nice coding, if so. I hadn't considered that as a possibility. So people who weren't premium last year or didn't go door knocking last year but are premium this year essentially have an elevated chance to get last year's items too for their door knocking. It's nice if that's the intention. And that, I guess, would make sense. Because Eshri didn't really get many, but Eshri would have gone knocking last year because she's my main priest that's been premium for a couple of years. But my mag priest is only one that I've had premium this year. Well, like the first time I've had need for a portal ping, and the other alts would have been care slot alts, so this is their first time being premium. You're thinking that might influence it because Griff got a few of last year's items, and I don't think he did much. Yeah, maybe that is an intentional thing built in, and that's nice if so. That makes sense looking at it that way. And that's a nice way to sort of allow people to just quietly do a bit of catch up if they've missed a previous year. Okay. That makes that sort of like, I don't know whether or not that's actually what's happening, but I quite like that as sort of like a headcanon for why that's happening. So it would be nice if that actually was the intent there. Anyway, yes. So it is 2:55 in the morning here. Very, very much bedtime for us.
That's fine.
So
This is fine.
This is fine. You're the one that's full of sugar. I am almost horizontal. But there's another, like, how many have you done? You've got another 19 doors to go, Ruffle, and not far to run.
Oh, I'll not find them all, so there's no danger in me getting them all.
To be honest, most of them are this end. They're Brambleheim and the petting zoo, but then basically off the main highway running up and down, you've got like gatehouses with double doors at 2 or 3 points down.
There is a
deed.
handy place on Delhi. It's on the north coast called
Oh, is that near Pearl's place? Yeah.
Pearl's has 54 single tile houses, all neatly arranged.
Calvert's got 54 places on Thulspring, but they're not single tile houses. That feels like cheating. So Pearl's place is near DRF, right? It's just over this side of DRF, just on to the west side, I think.
It's a bit further along, but yeah.
So it's like, I don't know, here-ish somewhere? Okay.
I have to wait for the thing to catch up.
And Shenji's also set somewhere up on Celebration.
Further along than
that. Okay. So a bit further along this way. And I think Shenji also had set somewhere up on Celebration, but I can't remember the coordinates of that one off the top of my head, but it is on the forums for anybody who's desperate to go doing a lot of knocking. But also, as I said at the start of the stream, Thulspring, the deed that Calvert and I live on Exodus, has got, I think, like 54 doors, maybe, like, give or take 1 or 2. And Esert's got 13. There's a bunch of extra doors that you can get quite easily nearby. Sandhill, which is the site that I've been doing archaeology on, literally directly west of Thulspring, has a whole load of like 1-tile open arch-sided huts and things. So Exodus is probably also quite a good place to go knock in if you want to go and do some catch-up before the end of the event. Sorry, I'm almost always horizontal. No, I did say that I am almost horizontal though, as in like Ruffles might be hyped up on sugar, but I am exhausted. Because at the moment I'm in a chair, right? So I'm actually pretty upright here. But normally when I'm worming, I'm over on the sofa. And my sofa has got like a leg rest that you put up. It's good for the circulation in my legs, but it does mean that across the course of an evening of worming, I slowly slide down, and I end up kind of like more and more horizontal till I'm like playing worm like this and like half asleep on my sofa till I'm like practically horizontal. And that's the point that I know that I need to go to bed now, which doesn't mean I always do, but sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Just waiting for Ruffle to crash. Yeah. She's got that kind of like nervous high laughter now of somebody who really needs to go sleepies. But the sugar's still just like wearing off. Anyway, yes, so thank you all very much for the company. Hopefully Calvert and I will be out again next Friday. I don't yet know what I'm doing next Saturday, but it'll be something and I'll announce when I do. And then the Monday after that, hopefully we'll be back out for Epic Adventures, and I won't have to cancel another one because it will have been a month. So I'll give you a cool down. We didn't actually get to go and visit this one on stream today, but this is a little mini market very close to the public slaying site on release. So Hillside Hideaway is Bratty's tiny little market just outside the front of her deed. So next time you're down for a public slaying, if you just it's on the east coast of Mercury Lake, you can see it from the slaying site where we all park our boats, basically. So that's another little market that you might just want to drop by on your way coming and going. Take care, everybody. Good night. And if you're outside of the world, go to bed. Good night.